You can do it.
Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss us? We missed you. It's good to see you again. We are live with the second day of our Dungeon Madness event, and I have my lovely friends with me. Say hi, lovely friends.
Hi, lovely friend.
Motherfucker, I knew you were gonna do that.
Ciao, everyone.
I was hoping everyone was going to be dead silent.
Friendly people.
No, I won't say hello.
Lovely friend.
Who's ready to fuck some shit up?
Also, hi, Kate Stream.
Shenanigans.
Kate
I'm
is
ready
currently
to
live
probably
as
die.
well, by the way. Hello, Ragnar. Is that you, lovely?
Hello, it's me, the bane of Sparrow's existence at the moment.
The best part is, right, you were late, and yesterday, Sarah was late. And Sarah was late by, they got into the call at 15 minutes before we were scheduled to go live. You got into the call at, like, 10 minutes before we were scheduled to go live. And I'm just
For the
like...
record, I had planned to get in at 20, but over here, it's at night, and I'm normally asleep by now because I have a 20-month-year-old, so my alarm is non-existent.
That's fair.
Fair.
I would have
And
understood.
I apologize for this.
It figures,
The alarm
though.
is the baby. Baby is the alarm.
That is correct. No, that is 100% correct. My alarm is normally my kid, and he's asleep.
Fair.
Your alarm has failed you.
Yeah.
I do believe everybody
God, my alarm's
here should have the ability to post in the D&D group shitpost channel in my Discord. If you do not, let me know. I will add you really quickly. But that is one of my favorite things to do on these channels, is during D&D games, you guys shitpost while I try and tell a serious story, and the group gets, and the audience gets to follow along, both with the serious stuff and the utter bullshit that you guys will be doing. And trust me, bullshit is not enough of a descriptor for this.
Oh god.
I already have a shit post.
It's-
I like it when you say that.
What? Today I have got a lot planned. Yesterday, the lovely Yana donated, and for some reason I couldn't get it to show up on the bar, but there is $20 donated, which I really appreciate, thank you. But Yana donated to fuck over today's adventurers, and so I rolled to see which version of the dungeon that they got, and they got the worst version. So we're gonna have a lot of fun today. They're probably going to die a little bit. Once or twice.
Sorry, the worst version.
Yeah.
You mean the best version?
I mean, I emotionally fucked over yesterday's group. It was very fun. I think I made people cry. In a good way.
Almost certain.
Oh my.
You'll have to watch
Oh,
that
me,
to
oh
find
my.
out. Yeah, so would you guys like to plug your own stuff while we're sort of still setting up, getting people in, that kind of thing?
Sure.
Follow Atharium on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yes.
He seems like a cool guy. If you follow Etharium. You could do that.
Etharium is one of our players. And is the one talking just before.
Well, you're not supposed to give away my secrets.
Oh, but I'm not Atharium, and I'm completely unbiased. And
Yeah.
I say you should follow him on Instagram.
Yeah. Sage has no stake in.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Now,
We're
how
not.
do we spell that, though? That's the thing.
Oh,
Yes.
So
God.
people can find you.
Oh, Christ.
Gotta make sure. Put it in chat if you can.
Yes.
I don't have a Twitch account, so.
I'm gonna type it.
Okay, Sage is gonna put it in chat.
Someone do it. Yeah.
Does it
So we
start
can
with a
copy and
capital
paste
or
it, yes.
anything?
If it's a link,
What?
I might need to
Does it
post
start with
it.
a capital or anything? Or lowercase? The Instagram handles have an at.
Just a username.
They
anyway.
do have an app,
There you go.
but it doesn't matter
How does
that much.
Instagram work?
To be fair,
Like,
saying Instagram works is a hard
that's,
thing to say.
It's like roll
that
20.
is true. You can follow me on TikTok at Etharium, perhaps, if you actually want to follow me on a real social media platform. You can follow me on there.
I'm
But-
gonna get cancelled. Instagram's just gonna hide all my posts.
What's gonna Mark Zuckerberg gonna do to
This is
me?
a
Kill me?
Mark
Oh God, no, Mark Zuckerberg!
There's an extremely pale man with unblinking eyes chasing me through the forest.
I'm like
Mark Zuckerberg is
95%
in my
sure
walls.
he's like not human, and that's not a shout against him. It's just like he looks very much like the kind of person that is faking being human really badly.
He looks like a turtle wearing a human mask.
Yes.
Why the lizard person?
Don't
thing
insult
came
turtles
from?
like that.
Yeah, it's very rude
Help
to
it.
turtles.
I will not allow this turtle slander in my presence.
You're afraid of big emotive eyes.
Okay, John, would you like to promote your stuff next, please?
Yeah, I am John. I am the proprietor and the owner and the host and the owner of Bacon Flavored Pods, where I just kind of play anything that's not D&D. So if you would like some variety in your tabletop shenanery, I don't know, go look at it, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Okay, thank
Where
you.
did they go look?
Nice.
Yes.
Where did they go look?
You realize
just
that
Google
you're
Bacon
not
Flavored Pods.
Bacon Flavored Pods, or go
Or,
follow Crim's Bacon.
Let's see. Yeah, you could find it via Crim's Bacon. I also believe it's like Bacon Flavored Pods .podbean.com.
At some point, I'm just gonna get these all into like one shout out, so I can go, they're fucking with me again, and just have that be the shout out. It just lists them. Hey, Mally, welcome in,
Yes,
lovely.
it is in fact baconflavoredpod.podbean.com.
Lovely.
Is it bacon flavored?
Having listened
No,
to it,
it's
yes,
weirdly minty.
Oh.
it is bacon flavored and mint somehow at the same time.
Weird, but I
That
can get
sounds
behind it.
wonderful.
Bacon and beans. Alejandro, would you like to promote your stuff next, please?
Hello, my name is Alejandro, also known as the Greedy Dragon. You can find me on either Instagram or on YouTube under the same name. I post shit about D&D and video games. I'm very bad at posting. I'm trying, I promise.
The Greedy Dragon, by the way, to put into chat. Okie dokie. Kate, would
My
you
baby.
like to
Yes.
plug your stuff for us? And the best part is I can actually give you a shout out. So it's easy for people to go and find. So go ahead.
Hey folks, I'm Divine Kate. I am mainly an MMO streamer, do a lot of World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. You will find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, all the things, Divine Kate 89.
There's 89 of you?
Yes.
Oh God! Oh
What
God!
did you do with the other? The other 88 devices?
Is this that only one can survive?
They're the 89 signs of the apocalypse. Once
Oh.
you collect all 89, that will be this.
Listen, I was really surprised she didn't go for 69 as a joke, because that really does match her humor, and I don't know if she can hear me when she mutes, so she might come and get me after this, and it would be very, very funny. Can you hear me when you
For
mute?
having me-
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was about to say, like, having the mute option
Yeah.
on Discord
No.
also kills your
When we-
audio. You're not deafened.
No, I know,
When
that's...
we finally escape your basement, you are so dead.
Oh, by the way, Sparrow, did you get the new locks I sent for your basement? The ones that have 3 modes of verification? Oh, good.
Don't worry, I added them to the other ones. My personal favorite is the one that does that weird, like, Simon Says thing, that you have to hit the buttons as well, and for the tune. Lockpicking lawyer, hit me up. Sorry. I would also just like to quickly show everybody my brand new dice that I got off of a friend who is kind of starting up her own D&D stuff here in Sydney. This is a lovely spinny dice. It actually has 3 sets on the front here, and 3 on the back. And you have like D20, D10, D8, D12, D6, and D4. And so that's all the dice you basically need. And there's a little tiny thing here. and that tells you what you've rolled. It just takes a long time to finish spinning, so I may not use it too much tonight, but it is really, really pretty. Geek on a Leash. I will do notes for that later. I absolutely adore her. She's been on the stream before. You've met her, Sage. That was Leash.
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
When will she be set off the leash?
I don't
When
know.
will she become Geek Unleashed?
I will pitch that to her. She might be dropping in for not into the stream, but to watch. So that would be very fun. So she might say hello. But yeah, so today is the second day of our Dungeon Madness event. We are basically running through a revamped version of the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, reflavored and revamped for our lovely players. So, during today's stream, you are able to instantly affect the results that are happening. You do not have to, but you can. If you type !DM into the chat, it will show you the list of incentives that we have. In honor of my players constantly requesting luck blades every time I say anything to do with magical items, the $69 incentive grants a player a luck blade. So,
Let's go.
all proceeds today.
Not only that, but if you would like to help us reach our hidden player win condition, you could donate $600 to summon 3 Vecnas.
I think that's our lose condition.
Like a lose condition.
For those of you who
If
do
you
not
want
know,
to see us
Vecna is one
die
of the
instantly,
strongest bad guys
Donate
in
at least
Voodoo.
$200. Yeah.
If you want to kill us in real life,
Yeah. Yeah, the secret $2,000 incentive summons Vecna in real life.
With a gun.
Listen, if we end up with like some stupid amount, I will see how hard it is to cosplay Vecna at PAX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be a
Donating
pain.
$2 million Australian dollars gets a guy from Wizards of the Coast to dress up as Vecna and come round our house with a gun.
Would be funny. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
let's go.
So yeah, everything donated today is going to help me out getting to PAX and doing all of that, because your girl is broke as shit. Because turns out,
That's a
if you
fucking move.
if you do not have ambulance insurance in Australia, even though it is not as bad as in the US, I completely acknowledge that. But if you do not have ambulance insurance in Australia, each ambulance ride can cost you upwards of $500, dropping a grand.
Correction. That's a New South Wales rule.
Oh, motherfuckers!
It is depressing.
Queensland
that my
doesn't
first reaction
apply.
Was, oh,
that's a
cheap.
state law.
Was about to say.
Oh, just flexing.
I know
So
it's
it's worse
cheap.
in other states.
Listen, I'm broke as shit, okay? I have no money. I was not planning to drop a grand because my ass ended up fainting twice. I'm still sorry at Fortress, by the way, and no, I'm not happy about it. It is a funny story to tell. We have about 20 minutes, not 20 minutes, about 10 minutes before I'll start everything. But I did, when I went to Fortress to do my job, after the subathon in May, the very next weekend, I went to Fortress to do my job where I DM, and I was walking back to the table, and it was like a light switch turned off in my brain in the middle of a crowded tavern, and I collapsed. Woke up as I hit the ground, so it wasn't that long, but it was quite terrifying, and I ended up having to take an ambulance then. And then 2 weeks later, it happened again in a Coles. So, yay. Yeah. I'm okay, but if you live in New South Wales, highly recommend getting ambulance insurance, because that's like $50 and that will cover you in and out of state in Australia. So, just as a slight little thing.
They put it on our electricity bill here in Queensland.
I don't even pay electricity right now, I'm renting.
In the UK,
I'm staying with
we
family.
In the UK, we have free ambulances in theory, but like depending on where you live and how busy the ambulance services are, they can just like not show up for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
We've, I've sat and waited with people for like 6 hours waiting for an
Yeah.
ambulance. So,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Kate,
If you
I have
wanna-
to tell you, fuck you and your QLD stuff. From Yana.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Ayana. Na 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 na.
Na, 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 na. Did anyone else just immediately flash back to the fucking Spyro games with those egg thieves? I just as soon as I make that noise, my brain just immediately flashed back, and I was just like, I need to kill it.
I thought it was a Hollow Henry theme tune, but that might be a British thing.
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
That's a deep cut.
Yeah, get nostalgias.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay, yep, no stress.
Get me a lemonade. Sage, get me a lemonade.
I will.
Get me a lemonade too.
Not even a please. Just get it.
Sage, get the people
There-
in Australia a lemonade.
I will. I'll instant transmission of it.
For those who don't know, Sage and Ethereum are in the same room.
You're in the same room. Well, no, correction. I am in their walls. So,
I just have this like image of you sitting in the wall, but like leaning out so you're close enough to the microphone.
yeah, I'm peeking in through a hole in the wall that I made with my teeth.
I was just imagining like you're just doing this all from behind one of those paintings that you look through the eyes of.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm talking to a painting right now.
Oh god. Thank you for the follows, Selby. Much appreciated.
Selfie!
Selby!
Selfie's my editor. He's really good at it.
If I had more money, I would 100% have hired them already. But I'm broke as shit, as this stream kind of proves. It's all good. It is all good. Although I will say we are at 494 followers right now, which is insane. Like, what the fuck? I have 494 people that liked me enough to click that little button. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, people like your aura.
Ah! Tell that to 2 years ago, man. I did not believe any of this.
Get to your head.
No, trust me. Listen, I am entirely the kind of person that is going to be like, wait, people like me? What? I could be the most.
Bitch slap you again.
I could
Bring
have
it.
told you that.
Wait, no, I will see you in 2 weeks.
wait,
Never mind. Please, wait. I'm very fragile.
I know
Oh,
this.
no.
I know this.
Right. You know what it's gonna be? No, you know what it's gonna be? We're gonna meet, you're gonna set this up, and you're just gonna slap my ass in front of, like, everyone.
I'm back.
You got my plan all figured out. Fuck. That's exactly what's going through my head. I swear to God.
You are one of the few I'm allowed to do it without immediately just...
I just walk up, slap your ass, and you'd be like, oh!
Thank you for contributing to the challenge, by the way, Mallow. Much appreciated. Okay, so...
Hey guys, dungeons, and indeed, dragons.
I heard that beer.
It's not a beer, it's an orange cider. I'm
Oh.
saying blood orange cider.
Yeah.
I just want to point out this is not alcohol. Before Twitch tries to ban me, it is milk and brown sugar syrup and a little bit of coffee. But not alcohol. If I get reported to Twitch, I'm coming after somebody. Don't do it for funny, it's really bad.
Stream, as long as you're not getting paid to do it.
I'm drinking ordinary orange juice.
Yeah. Or ordinary non-alcoholic orange
Yes.
juice.
Imposter syndrome is illegal when gestures are what happened to Twitter. Jesus Christ, yeah, Twitter. Also, I love...
X the everything.
No, here's the thing, right? I will 100% respect anybody's choice to a new name. That is not my thing. The only thing in this world that I will dead name is Twitter.
He's Twitter, yes.
And
I'll respect anyone's choice to
Oh.
rename. I won't respect if Elon Musk decides to rename someone against their will.
Yeah.
when he respects his daughter, then I will do it.
Yeah.
So never?
No, yeah.
But we're all agreed on never?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, it's
And
up
yes,
to
Mally,
us.
it's
Before
absolutely
he
delicious.
says I'm bullying him, I'm just gonna say, Elon, if you're listening, shut the fuck up. I'm bullying you.
Yeah. Hey,
Get fucked,
Elon,
nerd.
virgin. Pussy no balls. You won't.
Oh dear.
I forgot I had to post an Instagram video. 2 seconds. Sorry.
That's right, Elon. We're posting on Instagram.
Okay. You can continue talking, it's fine. I'm just like,
Yep, we gotta wait for you.
motherfuckers.
I like how Nir is guarding the chat,
We're on
Yeah.
so we will never definitively know what the fuck to say.
I really do like having to look behind the little pause to see what people are saying.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. We couldn't fit it anywhere else. So you guys get the...
Don't worry, guys, you're safe. There's a
It would have
fox
taken me
guarding you.
like 10 minutes to make a new background.
Sage, are you watching stream right
No
now?
one shall harm chat while I'm around.
There we go, now I've shown
What
it.
was that, sorry?
It's like, are you watching stream right now? Because I need to know if you see me flipping you off.
I think we passed this.
I would have done it.
off
I
part.
would have done it. You could have asked.
Yeah, no, but I wouldn't ask you to do something that's so last minute. I don't like intruding on people's time like that. If I'd thought of it before,
That's fair.
I would have done it. I would have asked you, but not in like 10 minutes. That's too much stress to dump on somebody. Okie dokie. So, in about 2 minutes, we will begin. Our lovely, lovely crew will be descending into the Mad Mage's dungeon, which has changed as a result of the actions of yesterday. So not only with Yana's actions, but with the team itself. The dungeon itself reshapes and reactivates certain traps and deactivates certain traps. So you will be descending into an entirely new dungeon. Originally you were going to be following on from your friends, but because the dungeon shifted, y'all are fucked. You are starting brand
Oh,
new.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Okie dokie. So, allow me to do my little intro for this, if everybody is ready to go. Alrighty. Good afternoon, adventurers. It is indeed good to see you once again in these hallowed halls of Dungeons and indeed Dragons. Today, I take you not to the cave that you know, but instead, once more, to a distant corner of the Stone's Throw mountain ranges. To the spine that separates Talman's Eye from the Sunspear Wastes. We join not our intrepid adventurers from yesterday, but some new heroes, once again taking on an adventure. Beneath the stone, a twisted dungeon awaits. An echo of a mage that lost their minds. Rumors abound of a great treasure that resides deep within the catacombs, at the core of this maddened place, and for that, thousands have risked their lives, and thousands more might do so. Mortals are ever lured by the promise of easy wealth, even when that ease is but a lie. Your party gathers at the entrance to this once secret place, having wandered through the merchants outside, each offering their wares in hopes of stealing just one more piece of gold from the walking dead. Another team descended yesterday. Their fate remains unknown. But reports tell of a terrible shaking beneath the earth, the sound of stone grinding against stone. No one here was brave enough to check. The cave is cool against your skin as you step into the shade. The air tastes of warm desert sands that linger unpleasantly and itchily against your skin. The door down into the Mad Mage's dungeon is chiseled open, the stone that should have barred your entry carefully piled beside it. Elvish runes are inscribed across the top in deceptively elegant script. Does anybody here read Elvish?
I don't, for once.
I do.
Ah.
You're lucky that Jack can read.
I'm still maintaining you should call it Jared. Because then we could have had, I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to fucking read memes for the entire day. Okay. I'm sorry, what is your character's name, Alejandro? No, let me write this down, actually. Where the fuck? There we go.
My character's name is Ainz.
Eins, E-I-N-S?
A-I-N-Z.
A-I-N-Z. Lovely. Eins.
And for anyone who's seen the anime Overlord, yes.
Ha! Eins. Written across the top in deceptively elegantly carved script is Elvish for abandoned hope, all ye who enter here. Looking down into this dungeon, the stairway is worn. You can see the mark of time has left its mark on each step. You can see bloodstains etched into the walls, long faded but not carefully washed away as you would have hoped. Echoes of a past tally of lives, and as you all descend, I'm going to ask, can you each describe your characters for me, starting with Eins, as I already have your name written down.
Eins is currently standing there looking at the writing, clearly not having gotten enough sleep, but just massive bags under his eyes that are made more apparent because of his very pale skin and white hair as he drinks from what is most likely bad alcohol.
Okay.
He is dressed in, I don't know what it would be. It's like the fantasy equivalent of the guy who has to dress really nice for his job, but clearly is not paid enough to continue doing so.
Okay.
As after he drinks, he takes a smoke from his pipe and goes, "Well, this will be fun."
You motherfucker. That voice, are you kidding me? You little shit. It's all good. No, it's fine. No, just that voice is so perfect, and my brain is like... I can see it immediately.
Spell is fireball.
Yeah, that is all I heard.
I've prepared my spells. It's just I'm not sure how useful they'll be.
Okie dokie.
Hello, weary traveller.
Kate.
Hello, weary traveller.
Could you
Looking
please...
to enter the dungeon of the Mad Mage, eh?
Motherfuckers. Kate, can you please tell us your character's name and what they look like, please?
She's a small little gnome, carrying a great axe, which is basically bigger than her, and you're wondering how the hell she's carrying it. So, and as she puts her axe on the ground and goes, what the fuck's that shit say? Picks up her axe, goes, as long as there's some enemies to slaughter, I gotta look after you guys. Hey, I'm getting paid for this.
Respectable,
No
honestly.
shortage of slaughter soon enough, I'm sure.
Sage, would you please tell us your name and what your character looks like for the audience?
Yes, I am Surreal Darlem, a striking figure, medium height, slim, this very pale pinkish white skin, horns that sweep back from my forehead, very large feathered wings, and a long prehensile tail with a tuft of fur at the end, dressed in fine studded leather armor, worn slightly but clearly very well taken care of. A few old faded scars on the face and hands, none of them particularly deep, and carrying themselves with this sort of aloofness and sort of carefully affected sense of disinterest, but subtly sort of admiring the architecture and marveling at the various sort of the riches of ages past, being very careful to ignore the blood stains, the bones and such.
Etharium.
So I'm a demonic Cambion, but I let most people assume that I'm a tiefling because it makes things so much easier.
How many are going to have to sit across from you while you do that character voice this entire time?
Etharium, what is your character's name and what do they look like, please?
My character's name is Jack. He's a, it's not difficult to describe him, but it is at the same time. He's sort of dressed up in this sort of blue ensemble with a little poncho on and a little military hat. He's got sort of thick, chunky orange armor on and a pumpkin-shaped helmet over his head area. He looks like a spooky Halloween guy. He's spooky and Halloween themed.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and John, could you please tell us what your character's name is and what they look like, please?
So, my character's name is Leader. He trots up alongside, Kate, what was your character's name again?
Poppy.
Poppy. Okay. But yeah, he trots up, alongside them, and with his eyes full of formless wisdom and vacuous intelligence, he will chirp out, yeah, no, I don't understand what that says either.
Oh, French dog, would you like me to pick you up so you can see the writing there?
No, I'm good. And Nier appears to be a literal fennec fox. He is dressed in a very floppy purple wizard's hat with his little big ears poking out. Said gormless and vacuous eyes are a brilliant shade of blue. He's got this little purple and slightly lighter purple tunic and a little backpack belted around his waist. Oh yeah, he also has like the dog booty equivalent of like leather adventuring boots.
Okay. I've got everyone, right? I didn't miss anybody?
Nope.
That's everyone, I think.
Cool, because I forgot yesterday and then completely fucked up. So,
Oh, no.
You didn't ask Mark Zuckerberg what character he was playing.
if Mark
Because he
Zuckerberg
can
was
fuck
here,
off.
no, if Mark Zuckerberg was here, I would be all over Facebook by now. Like, it would be pushed to everybody and anybody. Hey, Xavier. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, as I was doing my prep, I closed the book and didn't bookmark where the map was, so I'm just trying to flick through to where that is without giving away that I don't know where the fuck I am. You know.
You're in
I'm
Australia
afraid-
for one.
Oh, really? I knew it! Son of a bitch. Okay.
Welcome, adventurers, to Australia.
Don't be silly, guy. Like, Australia's not real.
Just like the Feywild.
We're in the Underdark, clearly. Okay, here we go. I've got it. So, as you descend, you come to a long hallway. Skeletons are scattered here and there, and I know technically, John, you've done this before, but shut
I
up.
will pretend that I don't know what I'm doing.
The entryway is the same. Everything after that is not.
Good.
Can everybody, for the first roll of the night, please roll me a d20 perception check? So, for those of you at home who have never played
Perception.
this, you are going to roll a d20 and then add your perception modifier, which is one of the skills that you have, and then tell me the total result. You can roll online or in person. I do not mind either way.
Does this pertain to sight and or smell? Or no, sound or smell?
No, it's sight based.
I got a 4.
4,
I got a 5.
5,
3.
okay,
That's gonna be
6.
that's a 19.
Oh, thank
Ow.
fuck!
We can't say shit.
Yeah, 3
Okay.
of us turned blind.
Okay, no, you don't turn blind. So as you kind of get down here, there is a lot to see. There's skeletons, there's blood, there's, like, not fresh blood, but like that old kind of coppery, worn into the very earth kind of blood. But beyond that, most of you get this scent of earth and mold and dust, and it's quite intrusive. Very much like petrichor, but when petrichor turns rotten. Surreal. you notice, looking ahead, that there are faint sigils inscribed on a certain number of cobblestones ahead of you in this hallway, and they seem to form a path all the way to the end. Notably, these are the ones that are not covered in blood.
Hold on. I can see something on the floor. They look like markings of some kind, forming a pathway. Seems like there's no blood on the pathway that these runes have marked out. Either that means that that pathway is safe, or they clean up blood.
Demonic janitors.
Well, I always did say I wanted. So, you know, LRB, whatever that means.
Blood, no blood. I don't see no
I
enemies.
hate it when people appropriate my language.
Look away.
What language?
Don't worry about it.
I never do.
Turning to the
And
group,
that's what we love about you, Jack.
Thank
is there
you.
anyone but me who can speak Elvish?
I think you're the only one.
I know
Oh
one
my-
word. Bonjour.
What word is that?
Bonjour.
No, that's abyssal.
Guten Tag.
That's infernal.
I want to make it clear, I am not making a statement
abyssal
on which languages from Earth would translate into which languages and like connotations in D&D. I am not doing that.
I am.
Fuck.
French is the language of demons.
Not for any particular reason.
Oh, God, I'm gonna get
Touch
cancelled.
that one.
Sage fighting for their life.
All of these opinions are adored. Lucky Red Sparrow.
Shut the fuck up!
Sparrow fighting for her life on Twitter.
These are actionable statements.
I swear to God,
By Lucky Red Sparrow on Twitch.
y'all are not getting fucking water in the basement, like ever.
No.
Okay, so what would you like to do? I will let everybody know for stream. I've already let the players know, but there is a strict 3.5 hour time limit. We are a little bit into that at the moment, but when the stream reaches 4 hours total, that is when the adventure will end, no matter where they are or what they're doing. So the game is technically taking place in real time. With that in mind, what would you like to do?
I'll prod the closest of the runes with my 10-foot pole.
Okay. You form the 10-foot pole. I like to imagine it's very much like the self-defense ones
Collapsible.
and you just
Yep.
flings out. You press down on one of the faintly glowing runes, and as you do, there is a subtle and nothing happens.
I'll tap it with my foot.
So you pull the pole back and then reach forward with your
Yep.
foot.
Yep.
Again, as the thing is to press, there is that subtle, but nothing happens.
Okay. Sort of
Alright.
keeping my hands back as if to say, like, watch closely what I do. I'm going to step from this sigil to the next one. And then
Okay.
if that works, I'm going to go to the next one and so on.
Okay. Let's call it a dex check to make sure that you can follow this well enough. And I'm going to make
boy.
everyone else have to do an intelligence check to memorize the steps that you're taking. So,
Boy, intelligence. That's
Is this like a balance type?
yes. Yes. So you can use
Like
athletics.
acrobatics?
Yes. 100%.
Oh, you can use
I've-
athletics. Alright.
Oh, no, not you guys.
Acrobatics.
Not you guys.
Not us?
No.
dear
We
horn.
don't get it.
You have to use
Dear horn
intelligence.
friend, what a wonderful dance.
16.
16. Okay. You are able to easily kind of keep your balance, make your way through. It does actually look quite graceful as you step from sigil to sigil. Can I get everybody else's intelligence results, please?
Oh my! Everyone
21
knows?
for mine.
21?
So, with intelligence,
Mhm.
I've got my points. How do I add that or take that or into account with my roll?
Okay, so you're going to roll a d20, and then you're going to add your intelligence modifier. So that should be a plus...
Modifier.
Yeah. So
It's a
for...
little number.
Yeah, so for all of your stats,
Yep.
the actual numbers don't matter. The modifiers are the thing that you're paying attention
Yeah.
to. So for this, I need you to add the intelligence modifier.
10.
Okay.
10.
Rolled a 16, so I got a 17.
Okay, what order are you guys going in? And also, I'm sorry, Jack, what was your intelligence roll?
Do you guys think that me having a -2 in intelligence is gonna cause a problem? I rolled a 6, -2 is a 4.
Okay.
So,
What order are you guys proceeding in? Who's going first, second, third, and fourth? After your friend.
I would like to go last, and I would like to basically because I got a 21. I'd basically like to just guide everyone and tell them what steps to take as they go.
I will allow it and say that the people that failed the intelligence roll. Oh, although if chat wants to, help him out, there is an option for that. I forgot about it, I'll be honest. With that, I will say that the people that failed their intelligence roll, which is Poppy and Near and Jack. Actually, no, Near, you got like a 16, didn't you?
17.
17. Yeah, no, you're fine. Poppy and Jack, I'm gonna need you to re-roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
Big money.
Big money, no whammies.
No whammies.
Anyone on Twitch wants to help me?
Yeah.
Oh!
11.
I
11.
rolled a natural 1. So,
-1.
sorry guys.
Diggity
Both
dang.
failed.
-2, so it's...
Do you have -3?
No, yeah, well, it's a minus
Minus
one
one,
in total.
Okie dokie, so,
Worse.
Near, I'm gonna say
So
that you were the
trying to
first
help-
one. You were the first one through, right? Near, you're the first one through?
So I was thinking,
That's always dangerous. Go on.
Nier's... Yeah. Actually, no, Nier's dexterity is fine. I'm not going to cast any spells yet. Yeah, Nier will go next.
Okay, so,
In anticipation of Jack messing things up.
so Near will go. Near, you are able to follow the path quite easily. Who is next? I'm allowing you guys to decide
Okay.
this. You're next. And then, Jack, and then, Ainz, correct?
Yep.
Excellent.
I'd say so.
Jack, Ainz, Poppy, all of you, please roll me dexterity saving throws. That is a different modifier sometimes. So you have a check and a modifier. So if you have like proficiency in dexterity saving throws, you will have extra. You do?
I do.
Awesome.
I do have
Oh,
advantage on
golly.
dexterity.
Lovely. So you'll roll twice and take the higher result. Everybody else.
Oh.
Guys, you're not going to believe this.
No.
Natural 1 again.
Oh fuck.
My physical dice to roll
Yeah.
instead.
I do actually.
Jesus.
Please. I think we insulted Jeff
11's the
no.
highest.
I think we insulted Mark Zuckerberg too many times, and he's changed to Google.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
So the rest of us just see Jack get perforated.
Yeah. Well,
by
what
the
a
trap, yeah?
what a wonderful dance you are all doing.
Okay.
Can I join in?
Okay.
No, to the left, that's not right! Oh, man.
Okay.
They're gone.
Take it back
Really?
now, y'all. Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time.
If only you were alcohol. Alright, let's go. So, Twitch
Sorry,
chat,
guys.
if you would like to influence anything, you can. However, I will be proceeding forward until such time. So,
Help me, Twitch chat.
so,
Please.
Surreal, you make it through fine. Near, you make it through fine. Unfortunately, naturally. Unfortunately, Jack, as you're kind of moving forward, your foot slips off of one of these things and lands firmly on what appears to be a rather blood-spattered step. And all at once, you hear where there had been a subtle click beneath the sigil ones. This is a distinct twang as arrows begin to form and fire out. So, dexterity saving throw results from Jack. Natural 1, right?
I got. Yeah, natural 1.
Okay.
Jack just goes, oh, before he's
I
pelting
don't
with
suppose you
arrows.
have 14 to
Not to. Well, my dexterity modifier is a +1, so technically.
Maybe 2 will succeed.
Maybe 2 will succeed.
Poppy, what did you get?
I got an 11.
11.
But
But
there's
have an
something
18
to do with
armor.
traps in gnomes, and I cannot recall what it was.
let's
If I triggered traps.
have a look. Watch me get flashbang as I go into Google.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if there was anything specific to gnomes. You do have magic resistance, but that's like a different thing.
It might. So what it might be is that as a barbarian, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps that you can see. That might be what it is. I don't know for sure. So if you do figure it out, let me know. But as a barbarian, you do have advantage against them. Did you
Yeah,
take
Well,
that?
you
In-
can
That's
see,
what I
you can
think
see
it's
the
like.
traps now that they're killing Jack.
Unfortunately, I believe you already had advantage, so advantage doesn't stack.
I did.
Okay.
No,
So
no, it's fine.
okay. And Eins, dexterity saving throw, please.
Don't worry, guys. I get advantage on death saving throws.
Don't worry, we've got Zwei waiting in the wings.
18, lovely. Okay, so
Yay.
all of you, there's that sense of oh fuck as these arrows. It's if you tip the stream, if you use the donation link at the bottom, underneath the stream itself, it should allow you to tip directly. Do I not have a link set up for that? Because Yana did it yesterday, so did I not?
Oh yeah, it's just the your tips banner.
Yeah,
Just click that.
please. I should have set up as a link. I should have, and I forgot. Okay, so I clicked the image. Okay.
Chat, your own host.
Good news is I'm not going to kill anybody on this first trap. You are, however, going to take a lot of damage, which should be interesting.
Yay.
So, let's see. Which dice set should I use for this? Should I use my metal one?
Not the one that kept rolling 20s.
Oh, yeah, this baby.
Put it down.
Yeah, that one's banned.
I put it down, don't worry.
Oh, use it.
No, you really don't want me to.
Use it.
No, it's alright.
Use it.
So, in my, in my whole plan thing when I'm at D&D running it, my dice usually get a bit mixed up. So thankfully, I have a whole handful of a different set of dice. So we're going to use those. I also have a kobold charm, by the way, dice charm. Which is possibly why my dice roll so well. Because I feed that thing. Player tears. Okie dokie. Let's take one. Oh no, d6s are not the correct one. We need d8s.
How would you give Jack a healing potion like this? Or
Three.
like this?
Pour it into the
Potions.
I'd like to think he'd just pours them in through his eye hole and then. And then
Oh, God.
Like, act as like gasoline on the
Oh,
fire.
no, I like to think so. I
Oh,
don't
God.
know the flammability of potions of healing, but hopefully it doesn't put him out.
Okay, so I rolled 4d8. Okay, that was the damage.
Okay.
However, I rolled 4 8s.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So,
Now,
those of
do you
you.
have to?
So,
Sometimes they-
good news, Eins. You passed the dexterity saving throw. Everybody that scored below a 15 did not. So, everybody who scored below a 15, you take 32 points of piercing damage as
Ooh.
arrows arc through the air and slam into you.
Hey guys,
Eins, you're
I
able
have
to kind
7
of
hit points
grab
left.
them and throw forward, even as this wave of arrows pierce the air. You guys are on the other side. Injured, but alive, I hope. I did
Nope.
not.
Nope.
Where are you at, love?
Knocked out.
Fuck!
I'm knocked out.
How do you have
You
32
just
hit
knocked me
points? You're not dead. You're not dead. That's the important thing. You are not
You're a
dead.
barbarian.
Did
Okay.
you not put what did you put in your constitution?
Does this appear? Oh no, that's when you're raging.
Should have been
That's
raging.
What's
when
your
I'm raging.
constitution
I'm not
modifier?
raging.
What's
Okay.
your constitution?
Huh?
Wait, so you should have more hit points than that. You should have. Let's think. So we're level 5. So
Yeah, did you
Nine
calculate for
plus-
level?
It's
I'm not
should
sure how to
have-
calculate it.
okay.
you should have
yeah.
like 50 hit points. You should have a hit point maximum of around 50, I think.
All right. So set your hit point maximum to
I
that.
thought you have to roll.
You
I thought You
can.
had to
You
roll a
can,
d12.
you can take an
every
av- you can
time.
take
Oh, did you roll for hit points?
I thought that's what you had to do.
You can
Uh,
take the average.
you can
but
take
if you
the
rolled,
average.
It would make sense if you had lower than average.
listen. In the interest of not killing you on the first 20 minutes of the stream, please set your HP to 50 and then remove 32 from it. Thank you.
Okay.
I should have checked. I'm very sorry. I was a bit frazzled.
So Jack's been pin-cushioned with arrows, and he just
Yeah,
he just sort of,
you are
he
able to
just
get
sort
through
of
the end.
stands there like, ah!
Fuck! That hurt.
he would never say fuck. He doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Okay. So you
He
managed.
doesn't know the meaning of the word.
You managed to step through. I am going to change the music really, really quickly. Let me just do that now.
I won't sing anymore. That's
okay.
Nintendo getting
Ah, God.
I like get to the end, turn around. I'm like, I take my eyes off the two of you for 2 seconds.
I
Well,
am a porcupine. Look, and he holds out both of his arms.
Yes, Jack. You're
I think they found the trap.
I think we found it. Yep.
Yes, I located a trap, guys. Watch out. I'm
Sorry,
almost
one
dead.
second. Fuck me.
You have lay on hands, right?
I do have lay on hands.
Okay.
Christ. Okay, let me just.
After having taken this damage, do they get to the other side of the corridor?
Yes, I will say that you guys do get to the other side of the
Indeed.
corridor.
I couldn't
Okay,
take
I'm
it.
gonna hand Poppy potion of healing.
Ah, that's why this is the wrong one.
How
Sorry.
many hit
You
points?
look like you could use this.
How many
How
hit
many
points
hit-
does that give me?
50 minus 32. Somebody do math.
It's,
No. We're given no. With the
it's
help of
2d4. It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. So I have
Yeah,
to roll
28,
2d4.
by the way.
Ah,
Or no, 18.
okay.
Friend gnome, we are such a good trap finding.
Now I'm confused. What?
It's alright. Okay, so, have you guys drunk your health potions?
I've got lay on hands because Nome's going to give this guy.
Do you want to roll for it, Kate? Or shall...
Oh, so yeah, do I roll for it or what do I do?
Oh, well, it's 2d4 plus 2, so either one of us can roll for it.
Oh, I'll roll for it.
18?
Ding.
Ah, yep, thank you. Can everybody hear that, by the way? It should have some
Five.
ambience. I might turn this up a little bit.
I'm going to lay on hands myself.
Good idea. I
Okay,
can't hear
I had
the
to turn it
sirenscape,
up, but I can hear it.
You can hear it? Lovely.
But it's a me thing.
One's free, so D2, D4. That's oh.
Okie dokie. Upon reaching the other side, the corridor seems to dip down, and where there had once been a corridor of stone and steel, instead is just solid rock. As you look down, the earth seeming to have reclaimed this part of the area. Ahead of you, mossy paths run through patches of towering zirkwood, which are giant mushrooms basically, and a faint haze lingers over the area, like almost like a light green tinge to the entire thing ahead of you. As you look onto what is known as a fungus forest.
Well, it has the word fungus in it. No, it has the word fun in it, so it can't be that bad.
Anyone that would like to can make me a survival check to learn something about this.
Oh yeah,
Might as well try.
survival is my best.
I have a skill for that. Yes. What are we rolling?
No, I have a -1
Yeah.
in survival. Let's go.
I have a
So
-2 in survival. I'll go.
all
That's an
roll.
eight.
all skill checks, and unless you're rolling damage or something, are
Oh.
going to be a d20 plus your modifier for that skill. Unless you have advantage, then you add your advantage. If you have expertise or proficiency, you also add your proficiency modifier, which I believe at this level is +2. Right?
Yeah.
This level proficiency bonus is +3.
+3. There we go.
Yeah. Hey guys, you're not going to believe this, and I showed it to Sage to prove it, but I rolled natural 20.
Nice!
I rolled a nat
It's for a
one.
total of like 18.
It's for a total of 18. But, you know.
I rolled nat 1. That gives me a total of 4.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay, so important thing for people to know. Generally in skill checks, natural 1s are an automatic fail. Natural 20s are an automatic succeed. This may or may not apply across various scenarios, but in general, in skill checks outside of combat, natural 20s usually succeed.
Are you setting a precedent that you're using that house
Yes. Yes.
rule? Okay.
That's why I'm bringing it up now. That is indeed a house rule.
Okay.
Most of the time, if you roll a natural 1, you're probably not going to succeed to set the skill check that I'm asking of you, and most of the time when you roll a nat 20, you probably will. It all just depends on whether or not the DC is set high enough. So, for most of you, it is just a sea of dark green and vibrant, earthy tones, great mushrooms that reach up to a cavern top that you can't quite see. But, Jack, for you, there is this sense of unsettledness. There's something hiding here. These places are not usually left absent. Even if, I mean, you are in a place that is full of traps, but places like this are dangerous. Sometimes they have poison haze. Sometimes they have some form of dazing effect through them. So, limiting the amount of time you spend immersed in that gas that you see would be a good idea.
Trying to think of a way to say this in what him saying. So for those of us who need to breathe, I think small breaths in here would probably be a good idea. Minimal breathing.
Small breath. I see.
You know, keep
I'm
it on the
already
down
small.
low.
Am I already doing small breaths?
Well, you do have very little lungs, so
Yes.
I'm not sure if that would make it better or worse.
Jack, don't insult his lungs.
Oh, my dearest apologies. You have mighty and ginormous lungs, friend.
No, I don't. That would be a colossal health hazard.
I don't know the right answer. Help me.
Answer what?
Just say they have good lungs that are understandable for their size.
Anyway,
Just
I
go
think
from
we're
there.
breathing too much in here. Having this conversation.
Oh no.
You are not currently
I mean, it
inside
means
the
we fill up
gas.
quicker.
Okay, before we go into the gas, everyone take a very deep breath, and then not of the gas. I must pre-establish. Do not take a deep breath of the gas.
I'd like to take my like the hem of my cloak and just sort of wrap it over my mouth, so it's like covering it.
Okay.
So hopefully that'll, if there is any sort of like airborne spores or something, hopefully that'll mitigate the effect.
I didn't think me not needing to breathe would help me in this, but
Actually, it does, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Would any of you like to make any preparations before moving forward?
Can we see the end of this forest? Is there like a straight shot to the end of the corridor, or
No.
is it?
You can, however, see sections of this forest that kind of... So you are looking down into this almost fungal forest ahead of you, and you can see sections that rise up out of the gas. But there's like this thin haze that is present pretty much elsewhere. as a DM, I am saying there is an exit on the other side because you have no other way to go. But from where you are, you cannot see it.
So it looks like this gas is sort of like it's sort of pooling in like the lower areas, and it only comes up to a certain
Height. Yes.
height. Is that right?
Yes. Do you know how
Could we,
funny it was when I realized that all of the shortest characters are in this session? When I realized this was the dungeon you were going through.
Could we like the floor is lava this situation?
You could try climbing the fungal mushrooms, like the tall mushrooms, and try and jump between them. It would require dex checks, and you would have to be exposed to the spores for a little bit to get up. But were you able to climb on top of these shrooms, you would be able to pass through this area without breathing in any further gas.
Okay.
How
So-
sorry, say again, how high up would you have to be to avoid breathing the gas?
To avoid breathing the gas, about 10 feet. It's about a 10-foot
Okay.
haze, so once you're above that, you're fine. And that's where these clearings kind of rise up like hills.
I was just
So is
considering
there
how
a-
tall Jack is, whether he could carry somebody really high above his head, like help them avoid it.
Is there
Is there a ceiling?
Yes. But it is actually quite
How-
tall. A good 40 feet above you. The
that's
mushrooms
fine.
do not reach up that high, and there are strange crystalline growths along the ceiling itself that seem to be emitting a strange
Okay, yeah,
light.
that's fine. Yeah, you guys are gonna watch as Nier starts prodding towards the wall, and then he is going to start walking straight up the wall onto the ceiling. And I will use one of my very limited warlock spells to cast Spider Climb. And-
Jack claps his hands in applause.
Fuck me. Alright. Yeah, you guys all just watch Nier kind of cock his head, little ears flicking, tail flicking. Then there's a flash of magic. What's your favorite color, John? Or what's Nier's favorite color?
Nier's will be blue, but to him it's gray.
Okay. To all of you,
Specific
you
shades,
see around Nier's feet these sparks of blue embers catch light, and he just happily trots up the side of the cave wall, up and around and up. And you're making your way up to the ceiling, but it's going to take you a little bit to get there because I don't believe you have a 40-foot movement speed. So it's going to take you a little bit, but you are able
I
to get
do
there.
not.
Yeah, you are able to
Oh,
get
no,
there. It's just
thank-
going to take you a little bit. Yeah, just
Yeah,
completely
you-
ignores the
What
rest of you.
hell?
Just
Go.
What is the dog doing?
Now we
I'm a
definitively
fox.
know what the dog's doing.
Indeed.
if any one of you says who let the dog out, I will kill you.
I wasn't planning on it, but now I really want to.
Now I'm tempted to.
Hmm.
Could I make an acrobatics check to try and climb on top of one of these mushrooms?
Yes, if you have a climbing kit, you may do so at advantage.
I do, in fact, have a climber's kit.
Whoa.
Go ahead and make that check.
It's
Okay. Given that I'm wrapping the cloak around my mouth, do I need to make any kind of save for the time that I will be moving through the mist?
I want to see what your check is first, and then I will tell you how long you are going to spend in the gas, and if you need to make a check.
Okay.
While you're doing that, Poppy, what would you like to do?
Can I give it a go to chop down these mushrooms with my great axe?
Yes, definitely. You will have to make a
What-
save
what?
while you're in the gas itself, however. So,
Imagine.
What the one? But not surely not the one.
not the
that-
one that yeah, not the one that Surreal is not.
No, I'm not going to chop down.
Listen.
No,
Wouldn't it be
I'm just
funny?
gonna.
Would it be funny though?
Wouldn't it be funny if I had advantage on my check and a +9 in acrobatics and I rolled a 13?
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. Okay. Poppy.
I'm coughing in real life.
Poppy, could you please
course.
roll me an attack with your great axe, please? So that's going to be a d20 plus your weapon modifier, which is usually +5 or 6. It will say in the description of the weapon. So I believe you have a great axe.
Dang. Yes.
So it should say plus something to hit. You'll be adding that.
That up. I didn't see that anywhere.
It's all good. It happened, like,
Can you
it's
hold
always a
up?
bitch of a thing to find if they don't put it in the text. Which is why I'm explaining it for everyone, by the way. Also, this is, like, the second time you've played D&D, so... Like, not knowing this instinctively is not a bad thing. It took me a long-ass time, and I still get corrected on the rules. I do this as a job, and I still get corrected on the rules.
We all know who does that. So.
It is very funny.
Someone else.
Hey, I wasn't
someone,
gonna
not
say
me.
shit, man. I was gonna let you have that. I was just gonna leave it
I
as
was.
I was just gonna leave it as I get corrected. That's it.
It's fine. I'm the one that lives in the same house as them. I'm the one that
Yeah.
deals with the consequences.
It's a great axe, right?
1d12 slashing.
No, hold on.
That's the damage it does.
That's
Yep.
a great axe.
So
And
that's a
your
great
strength
axe.
modifier.
Yeah,
Strength
your
modifier.
strength modifier as well.
Ah.
Oh, have you already rolled to hit? Or
No, I haven't rolled the hit yet.
oh yeah, you need to roll to hit first. So that's
Yeah,
a
so you're
D20
adding
plus
D20.
your attack bonus.
Yeah, plus your attack bonus.
Yep.
My eyes,
14.
why? 14. 14 will do. It's not a particularly hard thing to hit. So go ahead and roll damage. So that is going to be the damage dice that it says 1d6, correct? 1d12?
1d12.
Yeah, 1d12.
Slashing.
Yeah, so you're going to roll that. It is particularly vulnerable to
Your
this.
strength modifier.
Plus your strength modifier, yes, thank you. An easy way to tell which dice you're looking for is to look for the highest number on that dice.
Also, the D12 has like pentagonal faces.
Yeah, so this is a
Okay, got
D12.
it.
Yeah. Hey Drake, welcome in, lovely. How you doing?
It got the symbol. I don't know what that
That
is. I think that's
you sh-
20 or 12.
yeah, so that's usually
Yes,
the highest point on it. So you rolled a 12. Nice, plus your strength modifier.
Modifier 2, 14.
Plus, what was it? Something else.
Proficiency.
Proficiency. Yes.
You don't add your proficiency to damage. It's
No.
just the die plus strength modifier.
Yes. Okay, so
14.
14. You draw your axe back, kind of shift your grip. I will get you to make me a constitution save as you're breathing in this gas, but as you do this, it swings through the air. It makes this as it carves almost halfway through this mushroom quite easily. As you yank it back, you notice that there is a silvery sap all across it. So while you make that con save, I'm going to come back to you, Surreal.
Yes.
Can you make me a con save as you attempt to climb
Okay.
this mushroom? And as you kind of use your climbing kit, you see it kind of shreds down the fungal form instead of actually gripping. So you get a few feet up and then you kind of hit the ground and reflexively inhale, even through the...
At 20.
Nat 20! Yes!
That is a nat 20 from me as well. from 23.
Motherfuckers!
What sort of luck
How-
is having today?
Listen, how am I going to guilt the audience into saving your lives if you roll so fucking well?
Well, no, guys, disadvantage us. We're doing too well. You've got to
Yeah.
give money
You
to
gotta
kill us.
donate Sparrow money to make us lose.
Yeah, guys, we're doing too well. It's too easy.
Okay,
Summon Vecna.
okay, so
I know,
both of
take
you,
100 for something better.
you breathe in, you taste the faint spores on the back of your tongue. It tingles. If you guys have ever had popping candy, that's kind of what it feels like. And this euphoric buzz goes through your brain. It is like instant.
Oh my god. Josh.
It's like you've literally just gotten very, very high in like 2 seconds. But you are able to kind of focus and push that feeling away as you realize that the mist around you is in fact some form of euphoria-inducing thing, which if you are affected by it, you will have disadvantage on certain saves. Just as a hint.
I was suddenly brought back to one very unfortunate night in Talman's Eye.
Ha!
I don't think we want to know about this.
Have any of you
Perfectly.
experienced ego death?
Yes. It was unpleasant. I never want to do it again.
Wonderful.
Perhaps it was unpleasant for the rest of you.
I just keep swinging.
I said.
Okay, so
I
roll
said-
me,
I said
roll me another
unfortunate,
attack.
I didn't say I didn't enjoy it.
That is an important thing. Okay, so, while this is happening, Eins, what would you like to be doing? Did you get another nat 20?
19 actually, but yes.
Yes, that will hit. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll
Don't
damage.
donate to disadvantage.
Fuck me. It's alright. It's alright.
Give money to.
Eins.
Must be
lose.
stopped.
Eins, what would you like to be doing? As this is kind of happening, you watch Surreal try and climb and then fall. You watch Poppy just take a swing at this mushroom. And you've watched Near just trot up towards the ceiling. Eins?
Eins died. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, everything fucking froze on me, and I was trying to figure out what the
no.
hell was
Oh, okay.
going on. Could you repeat what you just said to make sure I know where I am?
So you've watched Poppy take a good solid swing at one of these mushrooms. You've watched Surreal try and climb and just watch their climbing kit just shred instead of actually gripping. You've watched, I was about to say Jack, you've watched Near just calmly trot up towards the ceiling, leaving you all behind. What would you like to do?
Fuck it, I might as well just start climbing myself.
Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics check, and the length of time you spend in the gas will tell me if I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay. You said athletics, correct?
Yes. I'm happy
I
for you to
have a
use
minus
acrobatics.
one.
I'm happy for you to use acrobatics, if you can justify to me why it would be acrobatics. Like, what are you doing that's different to allow for acrobatics instead of athletics? That's the way I work on all
Okay,
of my skill
okay.
checks, by the way, well, most of them. If you can convince me why you would use a different skill, I'll probably let you use it.
Okay. This is my thought. So I have a homunculus that follows me around as basically a manservant at all times. Could I, to justify my 3 acrobatics instead of my -1 athletics, have it give me a boost so I don't have to use as much muscle power?
Yeah, fuck it. Do it.
Wish you'd tell us about the homunculus.
Yeah, when did you tell us about the homunculus? You didn't tell
Yeah,
us
by the way,
shit.
guys, there's a
By the way,
homunculus.
homunculus following us. What does that look like?
He stays far behind. He's still being worked on. He doesn't look good. He stays far behind the group. But also, I somehow got worse than my athletics. I got an 11.
Okay, so your homunculus. What does your homunculus look like, by the way? Just as a mental
I-
image.
So
Ryan
imagine
Gosling.
Frankenstein, but worse.
Nice.
Okay, interesting.
And-
Worse in which direction?
No, it's the body parts are not the same size, nor do they look like they were close to the same size.
Jesus.
It really does look like he was made on a drunken bender, and
We'll see.
Ainz just has never gotten around to fixing it.
I remember that night. It was a great night.
Is this our
Yeah.
Budapest episode? Jesus Christ. Alright, so.
Ein's really made a new friend that day. Aha. Comedy gold.
You're doing great, honey.
Thank you.
Okay, so your homunculus kind of shambles up behind you. I'm gonna say that it made it through that hallway with the arrows fine because I don't want to have to go back and roll dex checks for it. It lifts, like, it obligingly
There's arrows
puts.
sticking out of it.
Yeah, it's just like arrows in
Like in
various
Minecraft.
places. It reaches out and you leap off of its hand. You flip once, twice, and then you just hit the mushroom stalk. You are able to kind of grip for a second, and then you just feel like the silver sap begin to leak between your fingers, and you just, you know, in Puss in Boots, where the cat just slides down the scratching post,
Oh.
very much the same energy as you just slide down very slowly. So I'm going to get you to make me a Constitution saving throw as you begin to breathe in this euphoric dust. What did you roll?
Constitution?
Yes. What did you roll for your damage, Poppy?
8.
8. 8 will do it. You swing again, bring the axe up, and whoosh, as you carve through the last little bits, it hits, you know how when trees like kind of sink down like that inch and then begin to tip? It begins to tip the way you cut it towards you. So, it begins...
Oh, dear.
You are able to step around it, but it is going to fall towards where the others are as well. So, like, you just cut into the side. It's
Not release a cloud of spores when it falls on the ground. Like
funnily
mushrooms do.
enough, yes. It hits the ground. The silver sap seems to hit the air and aerate. I'm going to get you to make me another Constitution saving throw as a puff of these spores emerges in a burst. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. I'm glad you're doing okay, Drek. So that's your Constitution modifier plus your Con save modifier, which can be
Who's
different.
making this save?
Poppy. The rest of you are a little bit further away. While all of this is happening, Nier, can you make me a perception check as you climb up? Are you going all the way to the roof, or are you just going to go up a little bit and then continue to make your decision from there?
Yeah, I think he's going to go, like, a little bit above the line where the spores are, and then walk along the walls.
Okay.
Does this perception check have to deal with smell or sound?
Sound, yes, but if you go above the level of the mushrooms. Underneath those mushrooms, your sound is kind of dampened a little bit because of the way they're designed, but above them you can hear quite better, and that will have to do with it. So.
Alright, so that is a 12 plus 1. That is a 13 perception.
Okay. You hear the faint sound of something scritching on the walls. Not visible. It's like behind them or up? You're not quite sure, but you can hear something moving under the stone. Poppy, what did you get as your con save? 17. Another burst of this euphoria, but thankfully, because you are so used to fighting in a state that is altered thanks to your rage, you are able to keep your focus, keep yourself in control. Eins. Sorry, I've got it all written down, and every time my brain blanks, I have to look down. So, Eins, what was your con save? 12. You... Oh. Good luck, because the save is 13. You hit the ground and, like, reflexively, and colours and new tastes just burst across your vision. This almost dreary kind of forest explodes into a brilliant variety of colours and sounds. The grass that had been kind of manky and undergrowthy very much gleams like golden, not golden, but green vibrancy. It turns from this underground dank mushroom forest into something in a spring's day up on land, which is unique because none of that foliage is anywhere near here. You are effectively you will have disadvantage on will and charisma saves until you are able to succeed out of this.
This is like that time I spent in Waterdeep years ago. as his brain just goes on a trip.
So, as Nier is walking along the walls and hearing the skittering, is it clear to him that the rest of the party is high as balls?
Only one of the party is high as balls right now. Only one of them is. But you look down and you see your friends, and you see the mushroom fall. You see the cloud of spores. You see Poppy kind of shake her head, brush her nose, and then grin, like almost with a bit of manic energy, like let's fucking go. I'm not raging yet, but I am ready to go. You are not in disadvantaged state, but you are affected. Flavor-wise, not actually, like, mechanically. And you just see Irons. His pupils go from the normal to fucking blown. Like, this man has just tripped all the balls. He's fucking gone.
Okay, so Nier's owner is a wizard of some renown, and wizards often have to deal with things that are in powdered or gaseous form. And there's one thing he knows about those: they're flammable. So he's gonna help out the party by attempting to clear out all of these spores.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I could do.
60 feet away from the party. So if there is a fire, the party can, in theory, run back out. He is going to cast Create Bonfire.
You know these spores that we're all covered in, and
That are highly flammable.
Okay, no, you've done it.
He's helping.
You've done it, yeah.
Gas, yeah.
So, I'm gonna get everybody else in the party to make me dexterity saving throws as you guys watch. Like, you see this little spark, and your mind kind of equates that to where Neo would be at this point. The spark of blue magic, and then ahead of you, about 60 feet, something ignites. And all at once, the spores around you begin to... And it's like a pulse outwards. So, everybody make me dexterity saving throws as you try to run. Jesus Christ!
22.
22.
On the upside, you'll only take 2d8.
19.
From that explosion, sure, if that's all that's down here.
19 as well.
90, dirty 20. Jack?
In this moment, I remember that I have wings and I can fly.
Damn it, French dog, I had a plan.
I am helping!
Okay.
Are you?
Friend dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
19. And... Surreal, what did you get?
22.
22. Okay, so nobody here got underneath an 18, correct?
I don't think so.
Correct.
Brilliant! Nobody dies. Okay, so
Yay.
there is this pulse of fire. The bonfire that you've created immediately catches light, and as these spores ignite, it begins, which would be fine, except we've proven that the mushrooms around you are full of these spores, and you've just set fire to all of them. I will actually get you to, Neo, I will actually get you to give me a dexterity saving throw, but it will have advantage depending on how high you are and away from this you are. Everybody else, you see this happen and instinct drives you. You throw yourselves back as fast and as far as you can. Like, oh fuck. And just fucking leg it. Somebody grabs Irons and just like yanks them along while they're tripping on balls.
Yeah, Jack has a +4 in strength, so he'll probably be the...
Oh, look at the pretty...
No, let's go!
That is a... That is
He's
a 14.
Just seeing all the fire go up, and he's just like, wow.
Did you just say 14 with advantage?
With advantage? Okay, you are going to take...
That's pretty normal.
Yep, you're going to take 2d8 fire damage just here.
Oh, that's not.
That's not too bad.
This dog is on fire. This dog is on fire.
Oh no, the consequences to my actions.
Yeah,
Okay.
I deserve this.
That is 14 points of fire damage as this explosion ricochets up, filling the air. You are able to kind of shield yourself away from it, but you do get some nasty singed fur. The rest of you are able to duck back up the tunnel, and surprisingly, this weird kind of effect seems to happen at the door to this tunnel, where all of the gas and all that can't seem to penetrate. There seems to be a barrier between you and this room. It's like each room has its effects contained to that room. Luckily, otherwise it would have flooded the entire pathway back up.
So, I would like to use a reaction.
Yes.
Because that would send me down to 10 HP.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys see this room just become an inferno, and when it all like starts fading away, Nier looks like he is covered in red dragon scales for a moment before they all start flaking off. And I would like to use reactive resistance
Okay.
from my gift of the chromatic dragon.
Nice.
So I took fire damage, and I now have resistance to it. So I take half damage.
Yes.
Is Spider Climb a concentration spell?
Oh no.
Okay, good.
No, it is. It is.
This
Yeah, but I'm just saying, getting set on fire might.
Oh yeah, that
break your
would prompt you to make it.
Yes, you have to make a Constitution save to make sure
Well-
you can do this. To hold on to a
Look,
spider
I
climb.
get-
Sorry, guys.
I get advantage on Constitution saves.
Oh, very
Let's
nice.
hope
because
it
of my
works.
Eldritch Mind.
The powerful eldritch
I-
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
so
you
that
for
is
the posture
a
check.
16, 17.
17. 17 will allow you
That
to
would be,
maintain your... I believe it would allow you to maintain your
Yeah, DC 10.
DC 10 plus... There's usually a plus to
Well,
that.
it's half the damage or 10, whichever is higher. So
Ah,
it's
yes.
just 10 in this case.
Okay, yeah. So you are able to maintain concentration. For a moment it gets a little bit shaky, you're just like... but you are able to hold onto the wall. The rest of you, you hear this pain shrieking fill the air as whatever creatures were still inside that fungal forest are now dealing with the fire. I would like
Well,
all
that was an
of
easier idea than chopping mushrooms down. Well done.
I did have a plan, guys.
Very
I promise.
Very lit.
Can we please maybe put these decisions to council before
Trot, 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 trot.
fucking
Why was
everything
there
up?
fire? Where did all the lights go? I'm still tripping balls.
Yeah, you're
Where
fucking
did all the
tripping
lights go?
balls.
Don't worry, friend.
Mm.
There'll
Look
be
what
lo-
you did to Irons.
Oh no.
How big? How tall?
He's never going to walk again.
How tall and heavy is Iron?
Imes is truly 110 pounds soaking wet.
Okay. Jack is gonna pick him up and carry him under his arm.
Okay.
Anticipating that there might be danger ahead, I'm going to draw Key Vive, my weapon of warning.
That's probably
Such a
wise.
nerd.
Because...
Why didn't the rest of you walk on the wall?
Dang, you know what I could have done? I could have carried somebody above my head using my my Coiling Grasp tattoo.
There are many things that we could have done. Remember that I could fly, but let's not dwell on the past.
I was wondering if you're going to remember you had wings, not gonna lie. But I also was not gonna
That's
tell
okay,
you.
Horn friend.
I was tripping balls. I'm not going to lie.
That's okay, Horn friend. Sometimes I forget I don't have a head.
Okay, so
I don't know
are you
how I feel about Horn Friend.
are you still on the walls?
Yeah.
Still
Near?
in your wall. I am still in your wall.
Yep.
Can you make me a perception check, please? I will say you have advantage because
sound
it's to
effect?
do with sound.
Hot dog.
You are a hot dog.
At
It
At
is
this
a
point.
hot dog.
Caught a flame.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 15 plus 1, 16.
Let's see if it's enough.
I love how I went from the
Feeling
most
hot,
perceptive
hot,
to the
hot.
least perceptive.
Okay, it is not. So, weapon of warning, you have to be within 30 feet for that to take effect, correct?
Yep.
You are not within 30 feet of your party right now. You're still up on the
Nope.
walls. Okay, brilliant.
On the walls, actively getting further away.
Yep, so... You are taken by surprise as an Ettercap comes out of hiding up by the crystal and has been making its way down towards you. For reference, an Ettercap looks like this.
Oh
Hello,
wait.
friend.
Oh, it's the spider
that's
guy. I remember him.
Yes, very notably, he does not have spider legs and is not coming out of anybody's faces. Because I had a DM do that to me, and I had to leave the game immediately. I have arachnophobia. So, it is going to...
Spider. Okay.
He's
It
got
is...
real human legs, which is less horrifying.
It is going to...
Guys, I found a friend.
If it's if Nia is surprised, I believe the way it should work, rules as written, is everyone gets a turn in combat except Nia on the first turn.
Yeah.
See, the way I thought it worked...
For all intents and purposes, would be
Yeah.
stunned.
The way I thought it would have worked, because you guys don't know this is happening, you're not in range of this thing. The way I was thinking this would work is they get a surprise round, they activate initiative and let you know. Because at the moment, you're not in any danger of getting attacked down where you are, and you are up in the tunnel. You don't know what's happening to near. So as soon as you guys get into the combat...
I think that's
reasonable.
yeah.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, I think that does get around the weapon of warning.
Yeah, if you were closer, the weapon of warning would have activated, and you would have... combat would have proceeded as normal. However, because you are not anywhere near the weapon of warning, you will enter combat, and they have not. So, please roll me initiative as I roll its initiative. Good luck.
So
Oh,
who's
God.
gonna be sad if the dog died?
We'll be sad about the dog dying.
Okay.
Jack will be
let's
very
see.
sad.
Listen, you know,
I
if
got
anybody
a
wants to
18.
donate to give me disadvantage on an initiative, now might be an excellent time.
Twitch chat, save the dog. Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, donate now
Okay.
Twitch chat.
to save Near's life.
Nia, what did you get?
Twitch chat, save a dog today.
Quick, summon Vecna to protect me.
What did you
I
get,
don't
love?
think that's how that would play out.
It would be funny,
Oh,
though.
no.
What did you get?
18.
18.
Okay.
That is a really good score. Unfortunately, I got a natural 20.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ.
So-
Of course you did!
Yes, I
I
did.
got a 23.
Keep that. You
from
guys
a
are
natural
not
20.
nice. Keep it because you guys are not currently in combat. When Nier is able to let you know that there is combat, you will be able to use your initiatives. I'm about to activate our... Let's turn this down a smidge and then activate our battle music. So, this thing is going to... I could have it make a multi-attack. It is close enough, but what I'm going to do is have it use web instead. So,
Is this an attack?
yes. Why?
Well, I have this thing called a Cloak of Displacement.
Can you activate reactions on a surprise turn?
No. you
It's
cannot.
just
It's a passive thing.
it's just
I believe.
on.
Okay.
It's on forever.
Okay. What does it do?
It has disadvantage.
Okay. Not gonna matter. What is your AC?
Yeah, that checks out.
Like, Cloak of Displacement is a rare.
Yeah, how'd you get closer to Cloak of
yes.
Displacement?
Hey, I ran
Yeah.
this by you, and
Yeah.
you said, yeah, no, that works.
Don't take advantage of the
I
fact
gave
I'm the
you my
dumbest
list.
shit. Okay, no, alright.
If you don't want me to have
No,
it,
it's
I
fine.
won't, but yeah,
We've
my
established
armor's
it's
a
in.
17.
17. Luckily, it was not a crit. However, I rolled a 19 and then an 18. So,
Classic.
please.
Classic D&D.
Okay, so you see its mandibles open. Like, you turn just in time. You see these mandibles open, and a string of webbing shoots out, slamming around you, pinning you to the wall. It's very uncomfortable. It's very sticky, and you feel your fur getting stuck to the wall itself. I don't believe... Yeah, so you will now count as restrained. But as an action, you can try and escape. But on your turn.
What is
I
the
will
dog
say that now the surprise turn has ended, so it is now normal combat, which means it is its turn again because it rolled.
Wait, do we
It has.
do we only roll initiative after?
There's no way you guys
Yeah,
know
chance.
about it. I mean, you know what? I will let you
Okay.
make a perception check, all of you, right now, just to notice something's gone wrong.
I
But
feel like
these.
because we were looking up at.
No, you
They
weren't.
did
You
just
guys
set
all
stuff on
went.
fire.
You were all up in the tunnel to avoid the fireball.
She's right, and I also am pretty sure I am high off of my rocker, so even with a 23, I ain't rolling that perception check.
Okay. What did you get, Poppy?
19.
19. Everyone else?
21.
21?
Only got a 17.
17? Eins, did you want to roll?
Eins is dead again, guys.
Rippin' pepperoni, never forgetty.
Okay.
So true.
I will
It's
say
the drugs.
you heard Near going, why didn't you climb? And then this faint sound of, and this would Near have yelped in surprise?
Yeah, he probably would have gone like, ah!
Yeah. So you guys heard that, and I'm gonna say with all of your perception, you're like, fuck. And I will allow you all to roll initiative now.
Yay!
So, I'm gonna write this. Alright, so... Eins, what did you get for initiative? You rolled it before? Eins!
Ein, stop dying.
I rolled a 23.
There we go.
Sorry.
23.
I had to go back in my rolls to find it. That's my
Okay.
bad.
No, it's all good, like, just silence, like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Poppy, what did you roll?
Sorry about that.
15.
15, lovely. Surreal?
22.
22. Jack?
16.
16. Okay, give me a second to put this all in order. So talk amongst yourselves for a second.
These metal dice are powerful.
Yeah.
Give me your
Trust the
powerful
metal
metal
dice.
dice.
Yeah.
Praise the metal dice.
Praise the metal dice.
I'm trying
Twitch
to
chat,
decide
donate
whether or
money
not
to
cast
praise the
Shatter.
Twitch chat, donate money to praise the metal dice. Quickly, there's no time.
Quick, hurry!
But wait, there's more.
Twitch chat, donate money to summon Vecna to catch Thingamy falling down from
Yeah,
something.
like, they don't
Someone
seem
back there
very
to kill-
invested
to
in
kill
your
the
survival.
Ettercap and all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch chat do not seem very invested in your survival right now.
Yeah.
I know, it's really rude actually.
It's
Twitch chat, what the fuck did we do to you? I'm kidding. We love you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. Like, I know
Yeah,
things
you
are really
don't-
tough right
If
now,
you don't donate to
money-wise.
the channel,
I love the
Chat,
immediate
very
silence.
reprehensible.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, the fucking ray of... I forgot the Streamlanders. Streamlanders? Stream Raiders. Fucking...
Stream Raiders. Oh, yeah.
Fucking... Motherfucking shit. Okay, so... Top of the round, it is the Ettercap. With an initiative 25. It is going to crawl closer and is going to make a multi-attack against you. First one is going to be a bite. Cloak of Displacement. Is it still active once you've been hit?
No.
No, okay, so... Okay.
Yeah.
So it is a plus 4 to hit. I rolled a 15, so that is 19. Does that hit?
Yes, I hit.
Okay. Okay.
On the
one
upside,
d8.
he's webbed to the wall so he won't fall off.
True. Okay, 6 plus 2, so 8 plus. Okay, so 8 points of piercing damage as its mandibles stab in. Plus a total of 4 points of poison damage. Please make me a Constitution saving throw to avoid being poisoned. As venom begins to sink under your skin, begins to burn and itch.
That's a 3.
3 will not do it. You will be poisoned for a minute. You can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Unfortunately, it is not your turn.
I'm not warding bonding you.
Its second attack will be a claw attack. Fortunately, that one is a 5, so even with its plus to reach, it's not going to hit you. This one scrapes along the wall. You see it leaves gouges in the stone itself. That is going to move us to Eins. Shit's going wrong. Very, very
Yes,
wrong.
I would like to cast magical missile.
Okay, so you have to come down using your movement into the tunnel again.
Yeah, I would go there. Sorry.
Yeah.
First, I'm going to go in so I can see the Ettercap.
Yeah.
And once I see it attacking my good doggy buddy, I'm going to cast magic missile, and
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the fucker. I cast
No one
gun,
is-
bitch.
No one in this party knows what a fox is. And And that's beautiful.
No one.
No one knows.
At
Never
least-
seen one before.
No, at the very least, I am not going to get asked what the fuck the fox says. So,
Okay. I think so we can put this better. Ainz knows what a fox is. He just refuses to call near a fox
Yeah.
for
That's
some
fair.
reason.
Jack knows what a fox is. It's just he heard everyone else calling near a dog and was like, "Oh, it's probably a dog."
Is everyone just too embarrassed because they think everyone else thinks he's a dog?
no. Everyone
Yes,
thinks
that's
that
exactly
your
what's
descriptors are dog. Like, you've chosen to be called dog, and they were just not informed. So they're all using
Yeah.
dog and be like,
Jack thinks it was his mistake for thinking that Nia was a fox to begin with. He's
God.
terribly embarrassed about
Surreal is just human, Jack.
it. Oh.
okay, so what does it look like as you summon magic missile and attack?
So, an important note is Ainz is both wizard and necromancer, so it really is the case of him going, "A dog!" pulls out the strangest looking device, and you just see 3 bolts of arcane energy shooting out of his fingertips from this weird gauntlet device he is wearing.
Okay, you lift your hand, and from your fingertips, this dark black-green energy forms and arcs across the air. Please roll damage, because I believe magic missile automatically hits.
Yes.
Yes.
Question for the DM.
Yes?
Because I've had DMs who run it 2 different ways. Do you want me to roll 1d4 for all 3, or do you want me to roll a d4 for each one?
I don't mind particularly which way you want to do it, but in the interest of time, I might get you to do 1 for all of them. If you would rather do
Okay.
it for each of them, I'm happy to accommodate that, however.
I'm good either way. I was just asking for your preference. I'll do the 1 for all of them, and that they're gonna take a total of 6 damage now.
These bolts slam into this creature.
Yeah,
Is that all together?
+1 for each of the bolts.
Yes, that's all 3.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 2.
So each bolt is 1d4 +1, so
Plus
that
1.
should be
Oh.
9 damage.
I can't read, so that's 9 damage.
9 damage.
I
Yeah.
apologize.
You see out of nowhere, out of the fiery abyss that is down below, these little bolts of energy slam into this Ettercap, one of them catching one of the eyes, and it kind of reels back, lets out this horrific trill screech. I'm not going to do it for the viewers at home, it would deafen you, but this trill beast screech.
I'll do it.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
People are sleeping
Okay,
up
so
there.
I just want to say I have the ability to turn down my sound right here, and I heard you say that, and I'm just like, what? We turn that shit down.
Smart.
So, it kind of lets out that screech, digs into the stone. You feel the vibration through the web as it pulls itself back up. That is. Do you want to do anything else on your turn, Ainz?
I currently do not have anything I can use for my bonus action, so no.
Okay. Next up is Surreal.
Okay, I'd like to run into the chamber. How much movement is that?
10 feet.
Okay. And now that I can see the Ettercap, how far is it from me?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. I'm going to take flight.
Okay.
I'm going to fly 20 feet into the air with my remaining movement. Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to dash using cunning action to close the remaining distance.
Nice.
So it's currently within 5 feet of both me and Nia, correct?
Yes.
Good. Okay. As an action, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade and attack the Ettercap with Ki Vive, my Rapier of Warning.
Okay.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Names
an
their
attack.
sword.
Come on, big money.
Big money, no whammies, big whammies.
21
whammies.
to hit.
21 to hit. 21 will hit.
Oh.
That was not a whammy.
Okay, so that gains sneak attack and the extra damage from Green Flame Blade. So that is going to be... So that's going to be 17 piercing damage,
Nice.
plus 2 fire damage.
Okay. Do you slash, or is it like a into the eye kind of direct pull? Not into the eye,
I'm
just like
thinking-
into its face.
I'm thinking it's a rapier, but I imagine it's stylized more as like very long and thin longsword.
Okay.
So it deals piercing damage, but I imagine it's a mix of like flourishing slashes and stabs.
Okay. So you come up, your wings beat the air. It kind of, you know how when dragons fly through flames, it does that cool like swirl of like smoke and shit? That's what you get as you fly up. You pierce through this smoke. I want to say like an avenging angel because that's such a funny mental image of like a Cambion doing that. And you slash at this thing. It's cut straight across its face. It kind of rears back. Another thrilling scream comes out, and you feel the air seem to thicken as it reflexively tries to move away. It does not move on its turn, but like reflexively it's going to.
Darling, I don't mind if you're into bondage, but ask.
Fuck me.
Take that. Take that.
I think we
that
really
one.
all should have seen that one coming.
I should
gonna
have,
be
yeah.
helpful.
I hate that I didn't see that coming. Okay. Mia, you're up. What would you like to do? You are
Okay.
currently poisoned and restrained.
What the dog doing?
That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about the status effects on me. So here's the fun thing about warlocks. They only have 2 spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
But those spell slots are always at max.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to cast at a level 3 spell slot, Shatter. I am going to... I want the point of origin to be like on the wall. Okay,
Far enough back that it's
gonna
going to
take some
hit...
forward-
No, far enough back that it hits the Ettercap and not you and Surreal? Or do you want to
Yes,
break
but
stone
in
to drop
addition-
onto it?
Yes, or at least disrupt its footing.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yes, go for it.
If you try and break stone above it, I'm going to let that work. However, you will take damage as the stone will hit you. It is currently above you, coming down. You are beneath it. If you hit stone above that, it will fall into you. Regardless of the fact that you are
Oh no,
you are
shield's
webbed.
also a spell.
So, you can still do this. I'm just saying this is something that you may not have considered position-wise because you can't see that. Would you like to
We
sit?
ball.
Okay,
This dog's gonna die.
I will.
Double
I'm
dead.
just going to point out, Shadow. The webbing is immune to bludgeoning, poisoning, and psychic damage. Just so we're aware
Oh,
here.
that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm not targeting the rocks underneath me. I'm targeting the rocks underneath the Ettercap.
behind the Ettercap, but yes.
But yeah, so that thing has to succeed a Constitution saving throw, or it's going to take 5d8 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Twitch chat, donate to save the dog.
So it's base level 2, and at level 2 it's 3d8,
Oh, okay.
right? So then
Yes.
level 3 it becomes 4d8.
48. Okay.
Okay, so it rolled a 14 plus 1 con, so 15.
Okay, yeah. Wait, is the Constitution saving throw against my
Spell save DC.
spell save DC?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that beats it anyways because that was only a 14.
Damn. You kind of...
I think I still do
It's a s-
damage to the wall.
Yes, you will
It's
do
a
damage.
save for half damage, I think. So I think you still deal half damage to the Ettercap as well.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage and we'll halve it.
What?
Is it immune to any damages? No. Okay, you're fine. You kind of let out this
13.
little... Actually, you can retcon this is perfectly fine, but I just really like the idea you stomp your paw and a shatter appears behind this thing and just poof, breaks shit.
Yes.
Cool.
Also, that was 19 total damage, so I
Halved that
Just taking-
to... I have a calculator, hold on.
8,
Mm.
9,
9. Yeah, 9 damage, as the air behind it just cracks with sound. The stone, you see a spiderweb of stone begin to crack and then begin to fall free. It's going to make a dex save to try and avoid it. I'm going to write down and take this 9 damage, however. Okay. Let's set the dex for this. I have not yet rolled. Let's set the dex save for this to be 14, same as your spell save DC, correct? That is your spell save?
Sounds
Yeah?
good, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
That's what I set it to be. Okie dokie, that is a 13 plus 1, so 14. It meets it, beats it. So,
Hang on, I'm going to... Actually, yeah, it would be funny. I'm going to Silvery Barbs as a reaction. Invoking my Aberrant Dragon Mark to force it to re-roll.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Your rolls don't count.
Hold on. It doesn't count, even though that's a 20.
Yeah, as a wise man once said, floor rolls don't count.
Yeah.
Not count.
Okay. Okay, so
Oh,
good
dang, I
news,
should've
it is not a
cursed
20. Good news, it is not a 20. It is, however, 13, so it does fail.
Oh.
So, no, it fails. It
Oh,
fails.
it does fail. Oh,
It
good.
fails. I just thought I'd
Let's
say
go.
it really
And
weird.
I'm gonna give advantage to Nia's next roll.
Okay. So, falling rocks,
Gonna need it.
let's go. It's not really had a chance to fall too much yet, so I'm gonna say 2d6 damage to roll. Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
Let's each roll 1d6.
Okay, sounds good to me. 4 points.
3.
Okay, that is 7 points
7
of damage. Yeah. And it digs in and kind of slides a bit towards you. I mean, I'm going to say, you can't really make a dex save to get out of the way of these.
Nope.
So you're just going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing rockets into, not it, one of the rocks roll past it and slam into you.
If I might, rules lawyer here. Being restrained causes you to suffer disadvantage on saves, I
Okay.
believe, but not necessarily automatically.
I'm perfectly willing for that if you would like to roll a dex save.
Sure. Disadvantage on that. Fuck.
You will have to beat a 14. As we
Well, that's
established.
good, because I rolled... dex save, you said?
Yes.
That'll be a
Disadvantage.
15.
With disadvantage?
With
15?
disadvantage, that's a 15.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Yay!
So,
The dog doing good.
what do you take half damage? No, I'm gonna say you avoid it. Somehow, like, you see this happen, and there is one thought in your tiny brain, and you basically flatten yourself against this wall, hoping that it will, like, bounce over you, and by sheer luck, this large chunk of rock that would have beamed you goes flying over you. You hear it hit the ground below. Is that your turn?
According to plan.
According to
heck.
Kotaku.
You know what? Why not? Bonus action, I'm gonna curse it. Maybe
Okay.
next turn, I'll do more damage to it.
Okay, so, Curse, I believe you have to select the stat for it. Thank you for the follow.
Hexblade's curse. It is different from regular curse.
Okay, what does Curse do?
I gain bonus damage equal to my proficiency bonus. I get advantage. Or no, I don't get advantage. I crit on a 19 or 20. And when he dies, I regain HP equal to my level plus my charisma mod.
Okay.
So I would regain 5, 6, 7, 8 HP if he dies.
Okay. Okay. You kind of, again, send your energy out, that sharp blue smoke energy, and it kind of wraps around this thing's neck like a dog collar, and it kind of, like, locks in. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Jack, you're up. what would you like to do?
Christ.
Oh no, wait, I get to save, don't I? From,
Oh,
being
yes.
poisoned?
Okay, so you can choose... I think you can save from... Yeah, from being poisoned. But you can't save from being restrained because you have to use an action for that. So you can
Okay.
use... You can save for the poison. So go ahead and roll for that really quickly.
No.
No? What did you
No.
get?
4.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, Jack, you're up. Poppy, you're on deck, which means you're up next.
Okay, so if I move into the area, back down into the area, how close would I be to everyone, relatively?
You would be right next to Ainz. So you would move 10 feet down to where Ainz is. You'd be 30 feet then. You'd be about 30 feet from 9 and the Etacap. Well, yeah, and Surreal.
Okay. And what about the other two? How close would I be to them?
So Poppy is behind you in the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
So who are you asking about?
So Poppy is in the tunnel, Ainz is just outside
Outside the tunnel
and then Nia and I are up
on the
Okay.
wall. Yeah, so they're about 30
So-
feet from where Ainz is right now.
I ask because I'd like to cast Bless, and I need to be within 30 feet of at least 3 people in
I
order
think
to
you could
ask
be
them.
within 30 feet of everyone if you stood by the...
Well, I can only choose 3 people, so one person's going to get left out. I could.
Giving Nia a bonus on save.
Listen,
Yeah, that was.
I have a
that was
really
the
dumb
point
idea
of the-
for you. Okay, I have a really dumb
What?
idea for you.
Okay.
This is not technically rules as written. However,
Yeah.
if you were to pick up Poppy and have them on your shoulders, and when you move down,
Okay.
you will use up half your movement speed instead of it will double up. So you would have to use up all of your movement and speed, I think, to get down there. You would have to use 20 feet to move 10 feet. But you would then have everybody in range for Bless. Poppy just has to consent to it.
The reason why I can only do 3 is not because of range, it's because of spell constraints. I could
Okay.
use a second level spell slot to bless
It's all good.
Poppy if
I
that
just wanted
would
to
be-
offer. Just wanted to offer.
Yeah.
But this is mainly for near at the it's just a good
Okay.
thing that other people can also be benefited for it. So I'd like to bless Near. I'd like to bless you, who's with
Cyril.
your long pretentious French name.
It's like Cyril, but with an extra L and an E.
Okay, I'm still not gonna.
Listen,
remember
I went with serial, like serial killer, but go on.
Cereal, friend Cereal.
I've only killed those who just...
How many does it take
and
to
I'd
get to
like-
serial? 5? Oh, we're good.
And I'd like to also bless Ainz, who I'm fairly certain is still high. So
Yes.
Absolutely.
probably needs all the help he can get.
Okay.
So for the next minute, whenever you 3 make an attack roll or saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add the number of rolls to the attack roll or saving throw.
Whoever is thumping on the desk, please stop that. Because I can hear it through this. Okay. So, what does it look like as you cast your bless?
He's probably gonna put up sort of 2 fists in the air, sort of pumping. I'm like you can do it, dearest friends. He sort of glows with a hopeful anime aura, and they all and you will appreciate the sparkling anime aura coming.
Okay, no, I like this.
Again.
Yeah, so you
The
step
power of
forward,
friendship is upon us.
clap your hands
Yeah.
together, and then this pulse of energy echoes out from you, and you kind of bring your hands up full sparkly eyed if you had eyes, and
Yeah.
those that you have nominated, you feel this new sense of determination flood you.
Poppy doesn't.
Poppy's just like, you son of a bitch. If you had waited
I'm
2
gonna tell
minutes.
you what I've got in a minute.
All right,
I've
brilliant.
got something coming.
Let's
for
go. Okay, is that your turn, Jack?
That should be my turn. I can't really do anything to it unless it's right in front of me. So.
Okay. Alrighty, Poppy, you're up. What would you like to do?
Here we go. And Poppy sees all this happening and goes for a start. Well, thank you for, you know, you didn't even bless me. I'm just about to run in full tilt and just unload on this thing, this spider. That's it. Grabs her axe. So she's currently got medium armor on, so she can move. She's got fast movement, which is extra 10 feet. Plus she's a gnome, so she moves 25 feet. So she just full on dashes straight past everyone, grabs her axe, jumps up full like anime style in the air, jumps up, grabs her axe, and just launches straight on top of this spider thing.
Okay, it's currently on the wall, up on the side of the thing. So 25 feet.
In the air, wouldn't it?
30 feet in the air. So 10 feet to get down
10
to where
feet in the air?
Yeah, 10 feet to get down to them. Plus, so what is your total movement speed? Altogether?
35.
35. What is the range on your weapon?
Question.
It's a 5-foot reach. I
Okay.
There you
think
go.
for great axe.
So 40 total.
But that's assuming you can jump.
The
Normally, a character's high jump height is 3 plus their
what I'm
strength
thinking
modifier.
is that there are currently flaming mushroom logs that you could use to jump up.
Parkour style.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking with this. So I'm gonna say if you go up
I
there,
need to do an athletics.
yeah, make me an athletics. Make me an athletics, and if you succeed, I will allow you to attack the Ettercap. But you will fall afterwards, so you will take fall damage. So go ahead.
Oh, are you raging?
Ooh, bonus action rage.
You can rage
I
as
am
a
going to
bonus
be
action.
raging.
No, bonus action first.
so-
So do the rage first, and then do
Bonus
this.
action with the rage, yep.
Yeah. So what does it look like as you rage? Do you just like... Ah!
So, yeah, so she's just like, you just start seeing her light up, and it's like, Dragon Ball Z style, like how they go
Yes.
KO Camp. So she just like, gets this big red aura.
Yeah.
This little gnomes just like start bright red and looks like a bright red flame around her, and she's just dashing past as quick as possibly can to reach this with a great axe like hung over her shoulder, just running in.
Okay. So acrobatics
Does your
check.
hair like spontaneously form into spikes?
Turns golden. And
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, definitely.
Chaos Emeralds appear. Oh, that's a different thing.
What'd you get?
That's a fun.
Control.
5 is not gonna do it. But you do make a hell of a sight. You go, and as you leap that last leap, the mushroom that is still burning gives way underneath you. So you launch yourself. Your axe slashes into the wall, scoring this huge line, but you do slide down and land. I'm gonna say, because I feel really mean, and technically failing, you shouldn't have even gotten up
gonna go
high.
roll?
No. I was gonna count fall damage, but technically you shouldn't even got up high, so it's all flavor, so I'm gonna let you get away with it just this once. You land, and like, alright, you son of a bitch, let's fucking go. Fight me! Woo! Fight me! Alright. I believe that is your turn, however. You have no more actions? Alrighty. I just accidentally closed my book by hitting it, so 2 seconds. It's fine. Although it did open up
I'm
immediately
sure
to
it doesn't-
dragons, so...
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm sure it doesn't matter in the long run, but should I have made 2 concentration saves for getting sucker punched by that
Yes.
spider?
Yes,
Oh,
you should have.
I'm sure it
I've
doesn't
got the
matter though.
disadvantage.
You are kind of pinned to the
Sure,
wall, I'm not gonna
definitely.
lie.
Okay, so
Well,
the
if
first
they're
one was a success
concentration-
with disadvantage.
If they're concentration checks, shouldn't they have advantage?
Why?
Oh wait, you're right. So
Oh.
I just throw these. Okay, so yeah, I succeeded both the
Okay, sweet.
saving
Because
throws.
I don't think poisons affect saving throws. I think it's only attack roll.
Oh,
and
yeah.
ability check.
Yeah. The rage
okay,
scared the
then,
book.
yeah.
The rage hurt my hand.
Yeah.
Oh boy, my
Okay.
stupid plan for my next turn is even better then.
All right.
Oh no.
It is now the Ettercap's turn. It has got 2 things in front of it. It is going to... I'm going to try and recharge its web. That recharges. Okay, it's going to try and use web on you. Surreal.
Is that a ranged attack?
Yes.
I'm within 5 feet of it, so that'll have disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, that is a
Cool,
17 and 16 base with +4. So 17 plus 4 is
God damn it.
20?
I'm gonna take that dice away from
16.
you.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit.
Okay, yeah. So, unfortunately, it restrains you immediately, which means you can no longer keep yourself afloat.
Yeah, that
Uh,
is a problem.
so we stated that it was 30 feet in the air, correct?
Caught
Yeah.
like a bird in a net.
So I believe full damage is 1d10 per 10 feet?
It's 1d6 per
1d6 per 10 feet. So that is 3d6 that I have to roll. As you guys watch this web
Damn.
shoot from this thing and wrap around Surreal, their wings get crushed in against them. D6s. Okay, good news. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit
Well,
this
that's fine.
earth. Yeah, I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. So I was like, the fuck?
Is that your way of asking first?
Ha!
I hate the callback as well.
Okay. That is its turn, however. So, that is going to bring us to Eisen. Eins. Sorry, Eisen. Sorry, brain go, bro.
How is this thing? All good. How is this thing looking in terms of
It is
health?
bloodied and past bloodied. It's not just bloodied. It's gotten past bloodied. It's towards mortal, but not quite close. So,
How far away is it from me?
30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna move to where I'm within 5 feet of it.
You would have to climb. It's on the wall. You can climb up the same way that Poppy was going to.
Wait, is it currently on webs?
No, it is currently on the stone itself. It has spider walk.
Gotcha. Okay, new plan. I will, instead of trying to get close to it, I will cast Firebolt! AKA, I just pull out a cartridge from my gauntlet and I put in a glowing red one, and you just hear it charge up and he just goes...
At this thing or at the
Guys, by
web?
the way, have you?
What?
Sorry, have you been adding? Just ask. Have you been adding your D4 roll to your saving throws and such so far?
I don't think we've had an opportunity to yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
And my saving throws
Sorry.
technically happened before that.
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, what are you
Sure.
targeting with Firebolt? Because you could target the web that is currently restraining both. Well, you could separately target either the web that is restraining Serial or Near, or you can target the Ettercap. There are 3 separate targets.
I think-
What are you targeting?
I think I will target the Ettercap because Firebolt explicitly states it will set that stuff on fire. I don't want to set my friends on fire.
True.
Wow,
I'm fine
makes
with
one
a
of you
fire.
makes one of you doesn't want to set their friends on.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That is a 14 plus less from gets 3, so it goes from a 14 to a 17.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage as you level this and this charge of fire arcs across the room.
16 points of fire damage.
16. 16?
16.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. It is now mortal as this charge of fire hits it. It seems to ignite around. It makes this harsh, sharp hurt sound as it retreats back a step. What else do you want to do on your turn?
Is there anyone within, like, reach of me who seems hurt?
Oh, there's the tiefling that fell out of the sky.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm
The
fine.
tiefling's about, let's
I'm just
say,
a little
10
tied
feet.
up right now.
10 feet away
Oh,
from you, and you could heal them if you wanted to.
Would I be able to give them a potion as a bonus?
Don't
No.
waste your healing. I'm
so-
I have several potions.
So,
Yes, but it's not. But you want to save them.
yeah.
this is an
Okay,
important moment
I
for
will.
everybody. I'm going to say this is a homebrew rule that I run that I know a lot of DMs do run. I will allow you to take a potion yourself as a bonus action. It's a little less effective, but you can take it as a bonus action. However, to administer it to somebody else takes a full action.
Okay.
Usually in D&D, you have to use a full action to take a potion. I don't like that. I think it's very annoying, and it's going to restrict anyone doing that, because why would you heal when you can do damage, which is usually more effective? Using it as a bonus action is usually more helpful, but it is a homebrew rule. I do know a lot of DMs that use it, but in this instance, you cannot administer a potion to somebody else as a bonus action, I'm afraid.
Gotcha. Okay, then that will be it for my turn.
Alrighty, Surreal. You've just taken a nasty fall, and your wings are now all sticky with webs. It's not pleasant.
What are my options for escaping this way?
You can take an action to try and escape. You will have to make a strength check. The effect also ends if the webbing is destroyed.
Okay. Is it always a strength check?
Yes, that's what it says in this.
Okay.
What would you change it to if you
I
could?
might.
And why?
Well, sometimes escaping things is like an athletics or acrobatic check, but if
Yeah.
this says it's a
Yeah.
strength check, then it's. I might attack the webbing with my rapier.
Okay.
I have disadvantage because I'm restrained, but I think that would still.
You can add a
work. And
D4.
I could add.
Yeah, I'm fine for you to do that.
Okay.
Got trust that Bless is doing something.
So. Okay. I'll roll the same on both. So that's a 12 to hit the webbing.
A 12 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So that would be. It's piercing damage, not slashing damage. That's 4 piercing damage.
You're joking. 4? You're joking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you try.
Could I
Could you what?
could I retcon and say that was a green flame blade? Because it's the same kind of action to use.
Come on.
Higher or lower than 10?
Actually, green flame blade can only target a creature anyway, so it doesn't
Oh,
really
okay.
matter. So,
Alright, yeah. So you stab down, and the webbing does give, and it is holding on by, if I had to quantify this, a single hit point.
Yeah, I rolled minimum damage. That's
Yeah.
so sad.
So the health of these, by the way, is 5 hit points.
It's alright. I'll just
I
lie here
don't.
and contemplate my life choice.
Okay, yeah,
That's gonna be my turn.
you're up. What do you want to do?
Okay, so
Oh god.
I'm going to cast a cantrip regardless, because this thing's within 5 feet of me. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it is up to you whether, like, the secondary effect I am looking for will occur.
Okay.
So I
hit me.
want to cast Sword Burst.
Okay.
You create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. Would that sever the web from the rock?
No. Weirdly enough, I would say no, because the way it goes is it would be outside your space. I would say it would be the 5, like on the edge of the 5-foot circle around you, as instead of inner on that, and you are within that space. So I would say that it is not.
Okay.
It's connected beneath you, but not spread out. So no,
Okay,
I would not
it's
say it
too
would sever
close.
it. Yeah. So you can hit it
That's
though.
fine.
You can hit.
Yeah, so this thing has to succeed a Dex saving throw, or it's going to take 2d6 force.
Okay. Dex. +2, so that is a 15? Dex save?
The save was 14.
Motherfucker. I have a +2 to Dex, by the way, for this creature. So I rolled a 13.
Yeah, so do I, but you don't see me saving on anything.
Well, if Twitch chat would like to help, like,
Twitch
that's
chat.
$5
Yeah,
bucks.
Money. I'd like to give money, please.
Listen,
please.
we are 2.5 hours in, we've got no donations, which I completely understand because it's like, it's tough right now. But it is a little bit funny that no one in Twitch chat is saving your ass.
Come on,
Oh
Twitch
yeah, no,
chat.
it's great.
Be the one person to donate so that we can.
I mean,
give you all the
Yana
hugs
did
and kisses.
Yana did donate yesterday, to be fair, and is why
Okay,
you're
well,
facing
hugs
the
and kisses to
etiquette.
Yana.
Okay, so you it doesn't do damage on a failed save.
Nope.
Okay, this spectral shing of swords comes out around you guys. It does kind of like flinch up, rising up. It's steady. Its footing is a little bit unsteady before it slams back down. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's literally all I can do except for my saving throw to stop being poisoned.
Okay, so go ahead and make that saving throw for me.
Wah! 4 plus 3 because of the guidance.
4 plus 3,
So
no.
that's probably a no.
No. It is just for future reference, the DC to save from this poison is 11. So, yeah, it's been very, very funny
Near
watching
is
you
as
get
awful
so
as I hoped
low,
he would
and I'm
be.
just sitting here like it is an easy DC to pass, and you're just sitting here. All right, that is going to bring us to Jack.
Is this fucking thing any closer to me than it was?
No, it
Damn
fired
it.
webs and then did nothing else because its prey is right in front of it.
Is there any physical way I could get closer to this thing?
Yes, you could climb up the mushroom that's currently burning. Like, parkour up that with an athletics check. If you make it, you'll be
Parkour up
within like
Parkour
10 feet.
up a flaming mushroom.
Yeah. You chopped one over.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, try
I'm
it.
gonna do
Athletics
it.
check.
Hell yeah, brother, blaze it.
Okay. I'm good at athletics. Dang.
Not me realizing
Not ideal.
just right now that I made a weed forest.
Just now.
Yeah, no, legit, just now.
Age 6 plus
They're
1.
literally psychedelic. They're magic mushrooms.
Yeah, they're magic mushrooms. They're like, oh, fuck me. Alright, what did you get?
14?
14 will do. DC was 13.
Yay!
So,
Nice.
you are able to parkour up this mushroom. What do you want to do?
So cool.
You're within about 10 feet of this thing.
Cool, that's within range of my calling tattoo. I finally get to use my cool
Nice.
magic.
You are cutting out
so-
slightly on the mic, so be careful about things. So.
What?
You cut out slightly when you get a little bit loud, which is fine. You're not loud for us. It's just you cut out, so I can't hear what you're saying. So,
Sorry.
no, I just might have to
I'm
ask you to
trying.
repeat. I'm not trying to shut you down. It's like if I have to ask you to repeat, I'm not ignoring you. I just literally didn't hear you.
Okay. So it's within range of my calling grasp
Yes.
tattoo. I finally get to use my cool magic item.
Do it.
Yay. So I'm gonna use my calling grasp tattoo. This motherfucker has got to make a strength saving throw.
Strength. It's good at these.
Strength.
Okay. 11 plus 2, so 13.
Sucker. Doesn't save. What a little sucker.
Not lucky. It didn't
So now it's got to take 3d6 force damage, and it's going to be grappled. So,
Nice. So go ahead and roll that damage.
12 points of force damage.
Okay, very nice. These tendrils
So
shoot
sort
out,
of-
wrap around its
yeah.
arms, its like chest, and it's kind of like yanking it forward. It's now considered grappled. You see its skin discolors from where these coils are digging in. What do you want to do?
Get coiled.
Do you have any movement left?
Do I have any movement left?
How much movement do you have?
I have. I can.
Could be
Yeah.
30 feet. I think.
Yes, I have 30 feet of movement.
Then you have about 10 feet of movement left.
You can
Well, hold
drag
on.
it 5 feet away from the wall.
Yeah. Can I drag it 5 feet away from the?
Do I have to make a check for that?
No, I think if it's grappled, the grappler can just.
But
Move?
I can, and then I can end the grapple. No action required. So I can drop it from the ceiling
Yeah.
to the floor.
Definitely.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Yay!
So you step back and you kind of let yourself step down the mushroom kind of thing, and this thing is yanked off the wall, and you release your grapple, and it just fucking falls.
Yeah, right.
Serial, did you move at all? Because
I haven't. I couldn't because I was restrained.
okay, so you're going to take. It's going to land on you.
Fair. That's
Sorry,
reasonable.
I didn't think about that. Sorry.
I didn't realize until I was
Good play.
just positioning it in my head.
Yeah,
going
it
to
would
take-
be exact. It would be exactly above where I
Still
landed.
have, I still have
Okay,
15 hit points of
so-
hands left.
4 plus 5 plus 5, so 14 points of damage, halved between the two of you, so it's going to take 7, you're going to take 7, as it slams on top of you.
Ouch.
Yeah. It is looking very,
Oh, I'm
very
sorry.
mortal.
Surprisingly enough, this still isn't the strangest experience I've had while on mushrooms.
I don't understand that joke.
I got
You'll
that
understand when
reference.
you're older.
So, is that your turn, love?
Yes.
Alrighty. That is going to bring us to Poppy. Poppy, this thing is now on the ground. It is currently on
Yes.
top of your friend, but that's not going to be a problem. What do you want to do? You're still raging.
Am I still raging?
Yes. You made an
Sweet.
attack.
Alright. Alright, how far am I away from it?
15 feet. You can get to it.
15 feet? Alright.
Do
We're
it.
full charging.
Do it, baby!
Full charge.
Go ahead
Alright,
and...
she's gonna grab her axe and it's like, oh, you're mine now! And she just full on dives at it.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an
Axe in hand,
attack.
Brings it down.
Yeet.
Yeah. That's a nat 20.
Motherfucker! Alright,
Nice.
so what you're going to do with a natural 20, you're going to hit, obviously. Well done. What you're going to do is you're going to roll double damage dice. So instead of 1d12, you're going to roll 2d12, and then add your modifier to the combined total. So go ahead and roll.
Now, because I'm a berserker, I can do 2 attacks. Probably won't need it though, probably don't.
Yeah, let's just do the damage for this one,
Yeah.
and then see where we're at.
Yeah.
So you're going to add...
15 two rolls.
So 15 plus
double
your
that.
no. So double
Oh,
the
plus my
damage
modifier.
dice. So you doubled the damage dice. So
Yep.
that's why you're rolling 2d12 instead of 1d12. And then you add your modifier for that.
That's
And I
right,
believe
modifier,
you
yeah.
also add a rage bonus.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so add those and tell me the full total.
17, 19. Yeah, 19.
Ooh.
Darling, how would you like to kill this Etacap?
Yay!
Decapitation!
Decapitation!
You're gonna get blood all over Sarah.
They're probably used to it. So, you watch. The rest of you kind of see this. Serial, you're a little bit unsettled, but you're like, oh god, okay. Not the worst weekend I've had. Probably not even the worst weekend I've had on mushrooms. And you see Poppy rocketing through this undergrowth of fire. Her axe seems to come alight with energy as she leaps. I'm gonna say you do a fucking spin in the air, like this full whew, gaining momentum and just slice directly through this thing's neck. There's this fountain of blood that goes everywhere. You land very, not delicately, elegantly is the word. Elegantly on the other side, axe landing behind your head, the head of the Ettercap dropping beside you as it, I'm going to say conveniently, falls off of your friend instead of crushing them. You are, however, coated in... I'm sorry, Serial, you are, however, coated in blood as the battle comes to an end. I'm going to just point out, it's really, really funny to me because Serial is now covered in blood, covered in webs, but Nia is still stuck to the wall. About 30 feet up.
Believe it or not even the worst night I've had. And
All according to plan.
I don't know why you guys were playing with this thing. All you had to do was chop off its head.
It was fun.
Jeez, why didn't I think of that? That would have been so...
Damn, you're right. I should have tried that. Jack isn't being sarcastic. You are correct.
Great sense of humor.
Jack is still on a burning mushroom.
Jesus Christ. Well
Jack is
done.
trying to get off the burning mushroom now.
So, what would you like to do?
I'd like to get out of this web.
Yeah, make a check. Actually, no, I'm going to say with the time you have, you are able to get out of it. Same to you, Nia. And you will also be able to make the save eventually, because you can keep retrying. You would both be able to escape and cure yourself of the poison. Although it is going to be pretty funny as you down the wall.
Can I please get off the burning mushroom now?
Yes, yes, you're fine.
Okay.
Well done. First challenge done in 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Yay!
Yeah.
I'm
The
totally
standard
gonna get,
D&D experience.
totally gonna get that treasure, you guys.
I'll probably drink one of my healing potions now.
Probably wise, given what else is in this
I've
place.
only got 17 hit points. Someone wants to help me.
I will
Chop off
say
its
that
head.
Nier
It's fine.
Nier's at 9 of 29 HP.
Oh, cool.
Oh boy,
I'm going
we're doing
to.
so well.
I'm
He
going
would have been
to.
dead if I didn't have that reaction for the fire.
Nia, I'm going to do a big favor. Jack's going to come up to you and be like, "Here, friend dog," and you're going to get 10 points of lay on hands HP.
Nice, nice.
So you just walk up and pet this
You pet-
sideways
Yeah, no,
dog.
you
Yeah, just on the wall. I love this. I'm glad because it's so good. Well done.
Yay.
Okay.
Scritches in behind the ears, you know.
Yeah. Okay. You're able to kind of free yourselves, dust yourselves off. This cave is still burning, but thanks to the fireball, there are no more spores remaining in the air. What would you guys like to do next?
Just
There is a passageway at the end of the room that you can go through.
Let's just go through the passageway, my friends.
Trot, 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 trot.
I will say
Onwards
that you
and
are able to
downwards,
save
isn't it?
from the euphoric effect of the spores in this process, so you are no longer disadvantaged. You've just come
You're
off the
just coming
worst
down from
high.
a massive high.
Yeah.
Oh my head.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Should
this
cast
shit,
detect
no,
magic.
yep, this is definitely like that time in Waterdeep. Oh,
Waterdeep is a town, a city in D&D. It's an official canon one, by the way, which is where the Mad Mages originally set. For those of you who do not know, just you'll know.
Jack is going to give Iron some of the water from his water skin.
And I think I can say without
You kind of cut out there.
sitter I've ever had.
you cut out there, right?
Yeah. What did you say?
You're gonna
Who?
which one of us?
Sage.
Ines, I think I can say without a doubt you are by far the worst trip sitter I've ever had.
Look, I'm not going to deny that. I'm going to be fair there. But on the other hand,
Rude.
I was not expecting someone to blow up magic mushrooms.
I'm always
You should have
expecting
expected
that.
that, to be honest.
You know what?
That's something we should expect.
You know what, Nia? Fair enough. Still out.
Fairly
Okay.
certain this is not even the first time this has happened.
So, you make your way forward, the undergrowth burning away, the passageway in front of you becoming more cool stone and chiseled marks, more civilized in a sense, and it leads down to a small room. with a thin pedestal in the center, and what appears to be a button in the very center of it. As you guys kind of make your way in, the door on the other side is currently closed, and if you look up, you see there are gems implanted in the wall at intervals around the top of the room.
So, pressing the button, yes or no?
Do
I mean, I
all of
think
you
we
enter
have
the
to press
room?
button.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not entering the room yet.
Jack does enter.
No,
Jack,
me
Okay.
neither.
Jack
Okay.
proudly enters the room.
I'm just asking.
Sees a button.
It's all good.
Sees a button. It's like because like personally, I would quite like to press the button.
I expect we'll have to press the button at some point, but it might not be a good idea to press it immediately.
Okay.
All right, just let me
So-
know when button pressing needs to happen, and I'll be on that thing. You know, you're on it like Mr. Kong.
I really
So
don't want to have to save you idiots again. But I have to.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do we see any other way out of this area besides pressing the button?
Can
Have
I
we
do
done
an
our
Arcana
checks?
check?
Yes, you can do an Arcana check.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you retroactively. One of the items I suggested was the goggles of object reading that gives me advantage on Arcana.
Yeah. you
Am
can-
I allowed to
yeah.
have that? Okay.
Just choosing the most convenient items out of the ones that you suggested along
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah. But
Oh, boy.
given
So
that
that's
I have about
13 plus 3.
13 plus 3.
That is 16 to gleam anything from the pedestal button and the gems.
Okay, you can make an Arcana check for one or the other.
Pedestal.
Pedestal. Okay. Investigating this pedestal really just reveals that it is indeed enchanted, but it appears to be connected to the far door. Doesn't seem to have any other kind of spells on it that you can see.
Am I not so professional? Oh wait, though. I gotta do the voice. In my not professional opinion, I think the button is safe.
Good
In
enough
my-
for me.
In my professional opinion, I think that this has been devised as some sort of puzzle, and perhaps we should ascertain the importance of those gemstones on the ceiling before we press the button.
In my professional opinion, I agree with his.
Thank you.
Are you
I'm not
two
the
still
best-
outside the
Or
room?
his.
Yes.
Do you mean his or his theirs?
Yes, no, I think you're both correct. I think we do need to press the button and that it's probably safe. I do also think before we press the button, we do need to ascertain what the fuck these gemstones are for.
Okay, friend cereal, I got your joke.
Ambiance.
Is friend cereal better than?
No, it isn't.
Can I do something?
What would you like to do?
Can I run in and smack one of the gemstones?
Yeah, you can.
Must
You'd
be.
have to jump up to it, but yeah. Um,
Can I reach it though with my height?
you are 5 foot tall, give or take. And you would have a jumping height, I believe, of about 10 feet. Most people have that.
I think gnomes are usually about 4 feet tall.
4
Oh, yeah,
feet.
4
Um,
feet. Sorry, not 5 feet.
Yeah, so the room
Characters
is.
have a high jump distance of 3 feet plus their strength modifier.
Okay, so what's your strength modifier?
I could always,
Two.
I could always give her uppies. If she wants
So
uppies.
5, 4. That's 9.
Yeah, the room is only about like 15 feet high, and these are set just a little bit underneath the ceiling. So, if someone give you a hand, yeah, you can hit one of these gemstones. There are a variety of colors inlaid into the wall. Is there a particular color you'd like to go for?
How about I just blindly hit one?
That is up to you. Serial, are you still
Fine.
outside the room?
Yes.
Okay. So, make me an attack roll, please, with your great axe as you launch yourself into the room as everyone is like trying to figure out what the fuck this button is about.
Sort of look over and is like, no, wait!
Oh god, that's a 2.
2. Okay, you leap up,
Well-
you bring the axe up, and it's as you leap, your foot kind of gives on the ground, and instead of hitting the gem, you just hit the wall underneath it. This resounding sound of metal against stone rings out. It's very unpleasant as it scrapes down, and you land quite easily.
Oops, I missed.
All right.
Can I walk up to the ceiling and investigate the gems?
Yes, you still have spider climb
Firewall
on, right?
lasts for an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I give the assist action and to give him advantage?
Okay, so yes, you can. Are you going to do Arcana or Investigation?
Hmm.
I would
Arcana
honestly,
is-
I'm leaning towards Arcana.
Yeah. I think I would still keep doing Arcana. What? Okay, hopefully this one will be better. 10
10.
total.
Total? Okay. So
Total.
you look at these gems, and while you can discern that they do have some form of magic within them, it's currently dormant. But you're not quite sure what they do or what they're for.
All these shiny gray rocks up here are magic, but I don't know what they do.
Would
I imagine if
make
we-
an Arcana check?
We really need to refer you to Nocturne.
I will allow one more person to make an Arcana check on the stones, just to keep things moving. So if you would like to, you
I'll do
can. Just so that we're not doing the same check for the same thing over and over and over
Yeah.
again. So one more person can make it.
That's perfectly reasonable.
So go ahead.
22.
22. Okay, so you lean up, tilting your head back and forth. You kind of look around. Some of them are green, some of them are red, some of them are blue. So there doesn't seem to be a consistency in that matter. What you do notice is that they seem to react to a level of magic. As in, almost like, as a certain amount of magic would be generated, these would then almost light up, like, to use a video game term, like a progress bar. Or a countdown.
So it's a. Do you all remember that one time where we got roped into a drinking game where the bar owner would move a bar to show how many more drinks we had to go?
No, if I recall, I got blackout drunk and woke up halfway across the city in a gutter.
I remember that. I was the one that helped them out of the gutter.
That is correct.
I was the one
So-
that dragged you to the gutter.
Yes.
That is also correct.
What?
Finally! I was wondering.
Stops. What?
I thought he was dead.
So you dropped him in the gutter! You didn't get him!
Yes, a prank.
Yeah. If you thought he was dead, that means you bring him to me. I could use more experiment material.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
did the
what
right
I'm
thing.
supposed to
You
use
did the
now?
right thing.
Well, he said
Right.
something about dying in a gutter, so I thought that's where he wanted to be buried.
Jack brings
I
out a little notebook. Down, bury in gutter. Good to know.
But moving on with
I'm
life.
glad to know the
Here's
world
that-
still holds such great
the-
respect for the noble house Arlen.
I still don't know
Moving
what
on
that
from
is.
this and burying in gutters and the like, it appears that these gems will potentially light up to show some form of progress when they're charged with magic. So, Nier, turning to my furry friend, press the button.
Why does Nia get to press the button? I call
Because he was
dibs on pressing the button.
Then you press the button!
I'm going to press the button.
I think this is a mistake.
I'm going to press
Okay.
the button.
Okay. So, Nia, who presses the button? Jack or Nia? Jack,
Jack's
okay.
gonna get in there and press the button.
Surreal, where are you? Do you stay outside as this is
Outside
going?
the room.
Okay, everyone else is inside the room,
Like an
correct?
intelligent person.
Yes?
He's learned.
Everyone else is
Maybe
inside the room?
this could be a fake out. Staying outside the room might be the wrong decision, but I'm it either way.
It is up to you. So, I just wanted to clarify where everybody was and what they were doing. So, Jack, you slam your hand down on this button.
Yes.
At once, a low sound plays in the room. The door behind you, between you and Serial, closes.
Oh,
Oh,
A moment passes and you see a gemstone next to the door lights up.
Oh, pretty.
Those of you sensitive to Arcana, you feel this gathering of magical energy beneath you, this thrumming surge that is gathering power and potential.
I'm gonna press the button again.
Curiously, when you slam your hand down on the button, the surge stops. The light goes off. And then a moment passes.
What's happening in there?
The light goes back on and the surge begins
happening?
again.
Okay. So I think it resets it.
Back in the button!
Okay, I pressed the button again, I suppose.
You hit it again, and again the light goes off, and again that sense of magic dies down. And then a moment later it builds.
It's a pressure.
It builds again, and the light turns back on.
Hello? Are you dying in there?
No, not quite yet. It seems the button reset everything every time I press it.
I'm afraid that they are in the process of currently dying. So I'd like to try and force the door open using my thieves' tools.
Okay, go ahead and give me a check for that, with disadvantage, as it is currently sealed in a way that you do not understand. Even as a
Such
thief.
little
Dexterity?
trust. Such little trust
Dexterity,
Jack
yes.
in this day.
Okay.
Wait, I'm in there with them, aren't I?
Yes. If they're, while they're making a check, would you like to do something?
Can I use the back end of my axe and just smack the pillar?
The pedestal that the button is on? Yeah, go ahead. You can definitely do that. What did you get for your thieves' tool check?
23 with disadvantage.
23 with
Whoa.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Dang.
I rolled nat 17s on both.
I need to double check something because I don't know if it can be opened with thieves' tools. And I should have checked that before I said.
I have a crowbar as well, if that makes a difference.
The ultimate thieves' tool.
I just need to check something, sorry. Okay, so it can, however, the DC has increased by 10, which means
What?
that is putting it at 30. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it, and if I had, I would have altered the initial DC. But because I compared it to what you had, the initial DC was 20 because of what it is. It has Arcane Lock cast upon it. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, that increases the
I'm gonna
DC by
press the
10.
button again.
You press the button again, and again,
Yeah.
the light just goes off. The room goes quiet. The magic thrums up. The light goes on. As you try to attack, what did you get?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
What?
Okay,
Jeez.
so there's
What if we break it?
no. So this pillar, the way this is written, I'm gonna get you to make me a strength saving throw. However, only after the results of doing so will I say whether or not we roll damage. Because if this goes badly, any damage that you do is going to reflect back upon you. So, strength saving
I
throw.
have advantage with that.
Go ahead and roll.
I think that's
Gonna
only if
re-roll
you're, I think
again?
that's only if you're raging.
Oh yeah, you're not raging. After battle, it stops. So,
5 then.
5. Okay,
Uh-oh.
so,
Actually,
In-
7. 7.
in the interests... No, you rolled a critical hit. The DC of the pillar is not that high. I'm going to say that you would have hit it. So, I need you to roll your Great Axe damage with the critical hit bonus and
you
tell
will
me what you
hit
get. And you're going to take that damage. Unless
no.
someone in chat wants to help you out. Hint, hint.
Yeah.
Twitch chat! Maybe,
I'm going to say if you had managed to get a 12 on your strength save, I would have allowed it just to be a normal hit. So,
It's a 5.
No. All together, all your damage. So 2d12 plus your strength modifier. If Twitch chat donates, I will, for the $5 incentive for advantage or disadvantage, I will apply it to that other roll. Otherwise, you're going to take the full
13
critical
total.
roll damage. 13 total. Okay, so. Hey! Thank you for the contribution to the Force Sparrow to MSQ challenge. Much appreciated. We're 95% of the way there, you fuckers. Alright, so. You swing your axe, and it hits the side of this pillar, and you know in movies and cartoons when they hit something that's solid and there's just like the vibration goes up their arm and like their whole body shakes? Yeah, you hit it, your whole body, as you take that damage instead as force damage instead of bludgeoning, what you would have taken. The pillar is immune to attacks.
Now, how do we feel about just letting the thing happen?
I have a quick question.
Yes?
Looking at the door on the other end of the room, does it have a doorknob, or is it like a slide close, slide open door?
It is a slide close, slide open stone slab.
Okay.
Yana! Thank you for the $5.
Yeah.
So, whose role would you like to fix? What you were saying?
Perhaps we should stop resetting the mechanism and see what's going on.
This is what I'm saying. How do we feel about just letting things happen?
I vote
Okay.
yes.
Alright, so, Kate,
Aw.
can you please re-roll your strength save? If you get a 12 or above, I will allow you to negate the damage that you just took.
Hold on, guys. We're traveling back in time.
If I could turn
Back time!
It's a 3.
It's a 3!
Uh-oh!
You tried!
That's 5.
Sorry,
You tried.
You tried.
You tried. God damn it, Kate! Thank you for the donation, love. I'm sorry that I
When I
couldn't
hit stuff.
put it, the 20 that you donated yesterday onto this, but the only way to get it to work was to reset everything, and it wouldn't work. So, I do acknowledge it, but yes, thank you. Okay, so,
You did add +5 to Sparrow's get to go to Pax roll.
yes. Any little bit helps, I'm not gonna lie. So, what were you guys doing? And Surreal, I'm gonna get you to roll me a perception check while you're outside, please.
Will.
I think we're just letting the mechanism charge.
Yeah, Jack's not pressing the button anymore.
Okay.
He, for all intents and purposes, he thinks a plan has been made, and he's not.
Okay.
22 on perception.
22 on perception. Alright. You notice from the bottom of the door, this light beginning to appear. This surging heat of almost arcane brilliance beginning to charge up like a beam. And you get the sense that this is happening beneath this room and is starting to flood upwards. As you guys are watching, the second light lights up. And those of you sensitive to Arcana, it's like putting your hands into like soft drink. You know, like the effervescent bubbles. It's like a very visceral feeling of magic crawling across your skin. It's starting to get a little bit intense. What are you doing?
I don't like what's going on in there. If you all die and don't get to see...
Don't get
So-
to...
Oh no, he died.
You disappeared on that last one. I'm sorry. What did you say?
If you all die and don't get to see me ascend to greatness, I'll set.
You're still cutting out.
If you
I
all
think it's the
die
arcane
and
energy,
don't
it might
get...
be affecting our eardrums.
I'm on the other side of a magically reinforced door.
Yeah, you are cutting out a bit, so you may have to move a little bit closer to the mic, possibly.
There's magical interference. I'm breaking up.
There we go.
I think he's doing it on purpose.
Okay, so are you guys just
Watch
letting
out,
it?
guys, I might be affected by magical interference.
Eins, is there anything that you would like to do?
Okay, so I am currently feeling like magic is literally crawling on my skin.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out what I could No, that wouldn't work. So, I remember. I'm gonna look at the gems that are gauging progress. How many are left that have not started glowing by the door yet?
Okay, so there are currently 10 gems in the room above you. 2 of them are lit up. And as you're watching, a third one begins to light.
Okay. I'm gonna do something kind of dumb, but I think it might work. Maybe. Possible. Who knows?
We're here for dumb shit, go on.
I do dumb shit.
Fair enough.
I am a dumb shit. I mean,
I blew
what?
up a room.
I am going to
Wow.
look at one of the gems, and I'm going to cast the lightning lure on it.
Remind
The
me
idea
what it
is
does.
To just lightning
Lightning
I
lore?
apologize for my stutter. Lightning lure. You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you.
It is not a creature.
It
It is an object. I'm sorry. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, but
I'm checking my spells. Oh, good. Firebolt doesn't make an explosion.
Firebolt can target objects, though, I believe.
Yes.
That is why I'm choosing it. I'm going to cast Firebolt at the farthest crystal away from me.
I sure do hope this doesn't cause
Okay.
more problems than it solves. I mean, what?
go ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah, the idea is I want to see if I can charge it faster, so those of us who are sensitive to arcane can stop feeling like I'm getting pinpricked, please.
That is an interesting
Makes sense to
idea.
me.
I will
That
get you to
is
roll an attack.
a 19.
19 will hit. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
It reflects back.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
That's a 9.
9 will fail, I'm afraid. As you launch this firebolt over, it hits the surface of this crystal farther away from you. However, some arcane force around it seems to shimmer and it is reflected back at you. So please go ahead and roll the damage for that spell. As it hits you.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage as you just get blindsided by your own spell. At this point, it is now hitting the 4th gem.
If you guys keep damaging
Wait, did you
yourselves,
just say it is hitting the 4th gem? Or
4th.
4th?
4th.
I look up. Did it seem to charge anything?
No,
or am I
had
not
no
sure?
effect. It just reflected at you.
So Nier is gonna trot down onto the ground, and he has an.
Okay, go for it. Let's fucking go.
not to worry, friend Cereal. Good in here. Nobody damaging themselves or anything.
Cyril, you
Don't
do not
worry,
believe
I
that
got
for a
this.
Call me
second.
cereal one more time. I'm just
Can I try
leave you
something?
in there.
Okay,
Don't worry.
One
so
second.
la, la, la.
one
I got
second,
this.
because Nier's gonna try, but when
I-
Nier is done, you can have a shot. Go.
So I am going to do something similar. I'm going to see if I can cast a spell that will charge it, and I will cast once again. Create bonfire.
Where are you creating this? Because I don't think you can create it on a wall. It has to be on a flat surface, and it has to be a horizontal surface on the ground. I don't believe
That
you
is
can create it on a
correct
wall.
on all accounts. So he's going to cast it next to the door because that's where the crystals are charging.
Okay.
But this spell does damage to a creature in its space. There is no creature in that space, so hopefully there is nothing to reflect to Nier.
It does no damage, thus nothing happens. A fire does spark into existence in front of the other door, and as it does, you see the smoke illuminates an arcane rune very similar to the one on the door behind you. Both doors are locked with arcane lock at this current state.
Is there any way I could possibly get through this door that doesn't involve dealing with the
I have
arcane
one
lock.
idea, and it's a long shot.
Yeah.
What's the idea?
Can I use as my rock gnome Tinker to create a little device that I can actually sit on top of the button?
To keep it pressed?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll say that. Make me an intelligence check. Because I don't know what a tinker check would be, but I'd say
It doesn't pressing the button just
reset the room, yeah.
It do.
But it buys you
Let me
time.
do it.
So,
Okay.
yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't need to create a device for that. If you have something in your pack that weighs down, you could just put it on there. It would.
Yeah, I'm just making
You
it
could.
fancy.
No, you know what you could do? You could make one of those water birds that just does this, and keeps pressing the button.
If this door
Yes, okay,
opens
why not?
when
Let's
the
run with
time
that.
runs out,
Yeah, it could just be a thing to make us really scared, but actually when the timer runs out, that's when the door opens.
yeah, that seems like something that would be
Sarah,
an
you
official
smiled too giddily when they said that.
What?
thing. No metagaming. No metagaming.
No metagaming. What?
Sarah,
Yes.
My character doesn't know this, but did you just put me in a timer and have me hit myself in the face?
That's what happened.
I would never do that. That would be such a
Yes,
horrible
you
thing.
would, about the amount of shit I put you through when you came in on Saturdays?
Yeah.
You wouldn't do that?
If you can hear me in there, you're absolutely... Reaches maximum duration. Avoid it.
We cannot
What was
hear.
that?
No,
You keep
the
cutting
noise
out.
was
That, my friend, I can't quite hear you through the door. I'm going to let it reach 0, okay?
You can't
Okay.
Something really bad is probably going to happen.
Something really good is going to happen.
Kate, what did you get for your intelligence check, please?
I actually didn't hear that one.
Sorry,
Six.
who is me?
Six.
Throwing an int check.
Yeah, okay. Plus your intelligence modifier. And 0. Plus, let's say your proficiency bonus because you're using Tinker. Because I don't know actually how Tinker works. So that's how I'm going to run it. If someone knows exactly, I'm happy to take that advice. So, add your proficiency bonus, which should be +3. So, a total of... Because I forgot the first
9.
number? 9.
9.
Yeah! You can make one of those little water bird things. It's a little bit rough shot here and there, but it just does that kind of motion. Do you put it over on the button?
Yep, on the button.
As its beak presses down the button, the lights turn off, the feeling disappears, and again you feel it up.
Look, you wanted me to do something about the prickliness? That's all I got.
I still vote for letting it reach 0. I don't know about how anyone else feels.
I personally, he's currently laying on the floor. I personally agree. I am in a deep amount of pain, and my armor is slightly melted onto my skin.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound ideal.
No, it's really not.
Well,
Okay, so, Cereal,
oh,
you're currently outside.
just
The
cereal
light...
now.
I'm sorry, Surreal. I'm so sorry. My brain is just... You're standing outside, the light dims, and then begins to charge again. What is your passive perception, please?
My passive perception is 13.
13. Okay. You notice there are rooms on this side of this door. They're very faint. Like, you have to be up really close to see them. It's almost like you weren't supposed to be outside the room, and the DM is helping you. You can make an investigation if you would like to, or an Arcana check either.
I will. They're both the same for me. I'll just say it's Arcana.
Okay.
16.
16. 16 will be enough. As you're reading, you notice these are arcane runes, and they seem to spell out some form of, like, clean room? Something like that? It's a little bit hard to read here and there. You're not quite sure what that means, though.
Clean them. I'm going to
Enter
shout through the door.
contamination chamber.
How clean are you? You need to clean yourself. It's
What?
What?
dreadfully important that you get as clean as possible.
I don't have any spells for that.
Woof!
I don't have any spells for that.
Listen, I know you hate baths, but trust me, it's vital for your survival.
Jack is gonna get his water skin and start put it on his hands and start rubbing it himself with the water to try and get clean.
Okay.
That should be just a pouring it in my head, but
You're in the clean room.
Let's just make that a d20 check to see how well you do. Anyone else follow?
okay.
By the way, the thing is still pressing down the button, so it keeps resetting. It will
Do I
keep
get
resetting
any-
at 1 until someone
Do I
tells
get
me
any
otherwise.
bonuses do I get any bonuses to cleaning myself?
No.
Damn. 13.
13? Yeah, you're able to scrub off most of the char and the soot from outside. You're reasonably
Good
clean.
news.
Good news, everyone!
Good news. I'm decently clean. Does anybody else want me to clean them?
Are the rest of you clean?
I will clean you up right up the middle in the minute if you get near me.
I'm not really sure what that means.
I can't get near.
Listen. I understand that we're pressing the button repeatedly now, but I think at this point there's really only one way we can be able to see what's
I
going
think
to
if you're
happen.
clean enough, you'll keys the button. I think that's how it works.
Okay, but does anybody want me to clean them? I'm apparently quite good at it.
Nier is on high alert.
No
He
baths!
does not want a bath.
Jack gets closer and closer to me with the water skin. Come here, dog. Let me clean
Nier's
you.
gonna book it. And
Wait.
because I think the button needs
Will
to
you please
charge.
just let the timer count?
He will knock over the drinky bird while running away.
Okay, I just need you to know that immediately my brain just started playing the Benny Hill theme as you are fucking cheesing it around this room. I will say...
maybe in the chase we knock over the thing that's continuously pressing
Oh,
the
yeah,
button so
totally.
that we can
Okay.
actually continue.
Okay.
Come here and let me clean you. It's bathies.
So,
Dog bathies.
so the plan is to let the button go until the
Yeah.
room fills. Like
Yes.
the lights are all lit
Yes.
up. Okay.
If we all die, then
There's commotion behind the door, like,
Whew, okay.
oh hells, I've really killed them this time, haven't I?
So, as the light begins to fill at each of the crystals, the power in the room increases. The feeling of bugs crawling on your skin intensifies for those of you with arcane energy. The room is being saturated in magic. It gets to the 8th one and it's like a constant buzz. It's almost unpleasant. You can feel it in your teeth, your heart hammering in your chest. Gets to the 9th one. You can feel it kind of building underneath. For you outside, you can see that the light is almost blinding where it is. Do you let it hit the 10th?
I mean, I vote for yes.
Yeah.
Everyone?
There's literally nothing else I can think that we could do at this point, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as
We're
it
all
hits
too
the
dumb to solve it
10th,
otherwise.
there is a moment where that energy almost seems to coalesce. The entire room is bathed in arcane energy as prestidigitation is cast on all of you, and both doors open.
We're clean. It cleaned up.
It's a
Jack, you did it! You cleaned up everyone!
it is literally just a
Yes, I
decom
did
room.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't know how I
that
did
when the door opens and Kellogg's can see the inside of the room.
Kellogg's.
There are just conjured bonfires everywhere from Nier trying to escape.
Kellogg. We've stopped even trying to say the name now. It's just Kellogg's cereal. which is really, really funny if you know the origin of cornflakes, considering the character it's being applied to.
We know about Kellogg.
For those of you who
A
don't,
quick question.
look it up. Yes. What's up?
What did you say it did?
It cast Prestidigitation and basically cleaned everybody. It did a spell that took all the dirt and the gunk off of you.
Ironically enough, though, the dirtiest one of us wasn't in the room.
I was outside and covered in blood.
But both doors are now open, having allowed the decom process to go through. All arcane energies that had been buzzing around you upon entering, all of the spores that had lingered in your hair are now gone. And you are all completely clean.
Friend Cereal, make sure to clean yourself before you...
Don't press the button
I
again.
don't know anyone by that name. And straight through.
No!
In the interest of not locking us in another 40 minutes of watching this thing go up, I'm going to say that the spell works on you as well as you pass through. It's not quite gone, and therefore does not trigger the second instance of this.
That was incredible. How did you do that?
Alejandro, yes, I would 100% put you in a locked room where the only thing to do was to wait for the timer to go down. What are you talking about? Of course I would.
I saw that.
You know,
I saw that in a RuneSmith video.
You used that trap.
As a
The
DM,
campaign.
I did. I used that
Match.
before.
I was done that to my players. I respect it. As a player, I will now say I'm no longer sorry about the shit I put you through on Saturday games. In fact, I'm going to up it out of sheer spite when you come back.
Bring it. Listen, I can drop your ass in the Atlantic. Let's fucking go.
I can run back from the Atlantic now. I have
Really?
super speed.
Oh my god, I'm dropping
Yeah.
you in the Feywild. Let's go. See how quick you get back from that. Alright, so, having passed through the decontamination room, let's see how long you guys have left. You have just under an hour left for the rest of this dungeon. Ahead of you, there are two paths. One seems to lead into actually, in the interest of time, let's just give you one path, because otherwise you're going to stand here for 30 minutes trying to decide what path to go down. So,
Well, the path disappeared.
yeah.
Assuming
Amazing.
we wouldn't just go through the first path that we felt like going down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just knowing you guys, you're going to sit here for that long, and I'm like, I don't want this to end on you guys deciding on a path. So, as you move
Person in
forward,
time-wasting room.
I didn't think it would take that long. I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
You didn't think it would take that long?
I didn't. I thought it was
Do you
going
know
to.
who we are?
I thought it was going to take like 20 minutes. But no, you're all like, nah, fuck yeah. I'm like, okay. So, as you move forward, you notice that the room ahead seems to be casting a bright, warm light into the corridor. And you notice that as you kind of get close, Mimic stands at a door and turns into a door and looks angry. Yeah, yep. It's like, not that one. Yeah, so you move forward and as you come around the corner, you see a room full of golden coins, of chests and gems scattered everywhere. You do, however, also see a couple of dead bodies. Some of them have withered away to skeletons. One of them, closer to the treasure pile, is bloody and torn, its hand reaching towards the treasure almost desperately. It is the freshest of the corpses there, looking to have only died maybe in the last 2 weeks. But the room itself is filled with gold coins. And very conspicuous chests.
So the gold is evil, right?
See, I thought that was just me and not my intuition, because I've been told it's inaccurate. But that does feel like the gold would be evil.
We can
This
all
gold
agree
is
the gold is
absolutely
absolutely evil.
Yes, it feels very evil.
Capitalism
me.
is indeed evil.
Yes, the true evil, capitalism. I don't know what
Wait,
it is,
guys,
but it sounds evil.
please don't shit on capitalism. I need people to pay me money. That is the point of these. That's why I'm doing these donation streams. I'm broke as shit.
You need people to redistribute money in your favor.
Yeah.
True, I need communism.
Yeah.
Help me out.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't know what that is either,
Alright,
but
I'm
it sounds
out.
better.
I'm not go this way.
No!
What?
Come back! Please, I love you. Okay.
Clearly, feudalism is the only system that works, and I would be one of the lords, and I own all the money, and that's why it would work.
I would trust you with all the money.
Thank you. See, it's a great idea.
So,
Okay, so evil gold, yes or no?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, this gold's definitely.
Is there a way we could just ignore the gold and move on to the next room?
you could, but there doesn't seem to be another door. You sense that
Well,
there's a puzzle
shit.
in this room that you need to solve first.
I have detect
Alright.
magic. Can I cast detect magic? Can I cast detect magic, please?
Yes, let me quickly look up something.
How detect magic works. I'm gonna look that up too. I imagine detect magic, but it's been a while.
You can tell what type of magic is in the room and also what school of magic is in the room.
Yeah.
Yep, no, I knew that.
A clarification.
It's a
clarification from Jeremy Crawford says detect magic does not actually detect magic.
Damn.
Okay,
This is
So-
a common misconception.
you let this pulse of awareness go out from you, a thrumming heat of fire that kind of skips along the room. For the most part, the only magical things in this room appear to be your companions.
Okay, so maybe not evil gold then.
There's something
Can I go-
evil in this
Are you-
room, and it's killed the people.
Can I
who
go
initially
poke a treasure
killed.
chest with my axe?
Yeah, definitely. So there are three main ones in front of you. One to the right, one to the left, one in front. The one in front is the closest to the dead body, but the two either side are within arm's reach. Are you going to go... Which one are you going to?
That one!
Huh?
In the middle.
Okay.
Piggy in the middle.
Okay. So you make your way forward. So you reach out and you touch this chest? Or do you hit it?
With
or
my axe.
Okay, so you kind of poke it with
Just
your
poke it
axe?
with my axe.
Okay.
Yeah.
You poke it with your axe. There is a dull sound of wood scraping against metal, but there doesn't seem to be anything happening.
Well, that one's not a mimic.
What would
If
it be
people would
mimicking?
like, I can make another bonfire.
Please
No,
don't.
I feel like we're.
No, I think it's
I'm the only
That's
one
not
by
a
you.
bad idea.
Are you going to burn the
Chuck it
chest?
in the fire. Yeah, chuck it in the fire.
Okay. You can certainly try.
We're all
I
going
will
to
make a
die.
bonfire underneath the
God.
chest the skeleton is looking for.
I believe
Or
that you
the
have to be
skeleton
able
was
to
reaching
see
for.
the space that you're creating the bonfire.
Uh,
You can't just
Yes,
create it underneath anything, so
actually.
you will have to create it beside it
Dang
and
it.
move the chest onto it. To move the chest, you're going to require quite a high strength check, as it is quite heavy.
Maybe we should look at what's
Give it a
inside
crack.
the chest first.
No, don't open it. This is how we open it. Can't you boot the shit of the thing? You don't have to lift it. Can't you boot it?
If you push it, it will put out the fire. It has to be put onto the fire to keep the fire there. Just from the way that it would work.
Are all of the corpses reaching for this chest?
No. One,
What are they?
the skeleton on your right, so there's like 3 or 4 of them in here. The body at the front is the freshest, so it's not, I would say that's more like human looking. There is a skeleton that is in pieces by the door. It looks like it's almost been torn in half. But that may simply just have been from where it's like decayed and split. The one on the left is kind of cowering down behind a rotten shield. It does not seem to have served it very well. Further ahead, you can see that there is a skeleton on the gold itself and kind of scattered amongst it.
Do all of them
What
look
if I
like
create
they
that,
were? Do all of them look like they were attacked and killed by something?
Yes.
What if I create a little tinker toy to put on top of the chest that is a fire starter?
You could just light it on fire with a trinket, but yeah, you could do that if you like. So
Let's set it on fire.
okay, go ahead and roll me a Tinker's Tools check, which is we're just here to say is intelligence plus your proficiency modifier. So
I
plus
was
3.
a 5 in
Okay.
that scene, even I'm a bit confused. Turn to fire.
Am I the only one who's beginning to think that maybe we do need to actually pay for therapy to deal with the pyromaniacs in the group?
I don't know what therapy is, but
So I
sounds
rolled an
expensive.
18.
An 18, okay. So you reach into your backpack, you put it in front of you, and you reach in, you find your tinderbox, you take a little bit of that, your flint and steel, and you put things together, and you get what in layman's terms can only be described as an improvised explosive starter. That if you were to put on, say, a bag of gunpowder would be a very effective bomb. And you are able to place it.
That's what they put in Teslas.
Yeah, we made a Tesla, guys.
Okay,
Elon Musk,
so
take us away.
I'm gonna warn you, if you do make an explosive, you are all in range of this. It is a small room. Just
I'd
saying.
rather not make an explosive.
So, you can put the fire starter on top of this chest. I will say it is quite a lacquered wood, so it may not catch for a little bit. But it's up to you what you want to do.
Let's
If
give it
only
a
we had
go.
a
Light her
necromancer
up.
who
Okay, so
potentially had.
how tall is this
Speak with
room,
death.
and can I fly
It's about
away from this thing?
15 foot tall. It is not a tall room. It is quite an enclosed space. There is really not a lot of room to move, especially if you don't want to touch the gold.
Probably shouldn't have started a fire inside this enclosed.
It's
non-ventilated
currently
space.
it's
fine,
currently
it's
trying
fine.
to. It hasn't quite taken just yet. I'm gonna give
I'm
it.
just gonna
2
brace
or 3.
myself.
You always tell them not to.
At this point, I've discovered it's rather futile. And you're the ones who aren't resistant to fire damage.
I used to be.
By the
I
way,
can
I'm
be
rolling a
resistant
d20 to
once.
see when it ignites. By the way, and I
I'm
have
gonna
yet to
take
roll
in
to the DC,
survival
so
of this party.
you have a limited amount of time to make a decision before this thing will ignite the chest.
Oh, instant. I want to ignite it.
Okay.
Well, I don't need to
I'm just-
breathe, so I'm not really thinking about that right now.
I'm just gonna go behind the biggest gold pile to try to hide myself from the explosion.
You're gonna touch the evil gold for real.
No,
Wait,
I'm
are we-
not touching
No, the
evil
only
gold.
so the
Is this
gold
a-
is
Behind the
to the
pile.
edges of the room. You would have to go behind. You would have to touch the gold to be able to go around it.
Ah,
Think of like a very
So-
typical treasure room in a in a dungeon. It's very much a small enclosed space meant to be a reward section.
No, but so are we making a bomb? Because I didn't think we were making a bomb.
No, you're setting fire to a
Yeah, just
chest.
a fire.
Yeah.
At that, the chest does finally begin to ignite. The wood catching the smell of old wood, almost a little bit lacquered, kind of filling the air. It's not pleasant, and you hear an angry chittering sound that you're not quite sure where it comes from, but it is not coming from the chest.
oh god, we're in a room
I'm
full of
drawing my
coin
weapon.
mimics.
The mimics of the coins.
I'm drawing my weapon, looking
Ah.
around for any signs of.
My master
Oh.
had some of those.
You can all roll perception checks if
I
you
don't know.
like.
I don't know what a mimic is.
I want to do that.
I'll do that.
That one
That one.
Or do I?
for a
Do
4.
I can, but I
Uh,
don't think it will
Mhm.
save me very well.
Would this
Yeah.
perception
19.
check pertain to hearing or smell?
No, it's a sight one.
Okay, then yeah, that's a.
But
that's
you could do a perception check to tell where the chittering noise is coming from.
You can
That's
if
an
you like.
18.
18, okay.
19.
19. 1 and
Got 4.
4, and to identify where the chittering noise is coming from, if you want to do that instead of just a general perception check.
Yes. Oh, that's much better. That's a 16.
16, okay. Chittering noise is a really hard to pin down. The room is small, there's a fire going, it's hard to locate the sound in what is quite a loud room right now. For the two of you that made, I'm going to say, I'm afraid our resident firehead and Cambion did not make this, the DCs for this. You other two do notice that nothing in the room technically has changed, but it suddenly feels a lot less safe in here. Something is here and something is angry.
Well, We pissed off something. I got a feeling. I got a feeling that there's eyes on us.
Have a habit of
I
doing
can't
that.
tell where it's coming from.
Maybe we should put out the fire.
Please put out the
No.
fire.
The whole
No.
top of the fire is now whole top of the fire. Whole top of the chest is now burning.
Okay, a bit late to put out the fire.
Huh?
A bit late to put out the fire.
Nier will dismiss his bonfire. I
Not
put
sure
out the
that's gonna-
fire.
Not sure that's gonna help.
You're not here. You can't tell us.
Yeah.
You're not in the room with us.
I'd like to take
You could have been.
I'd like to take a singular caltrop from my bag and just throw it onto the gold pile near the burning chest.
Okay.
See if anything reacts to it.
I'm gonna say, I don't want to make you roll for this because I feel like it would be an easy thing for you to do. There's a lot of gold, there's a lot of space. So instead of making you roll,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you can do it. And you
Yeah.
take a little caltrop, flick it over. There is again that chittering sound, angry. But when it hits the gold, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. There's no like shifting in the gold around it. Or...
Perhaps there is some sort of raccoon in the gold.
I will say at this point, the chest has burned enough that the chest lid now reveals what is inside it. Would the fire travel down enough? Because there's iron bands on the chest. Like, it's a very typical TTRPG chest, so it's got the iron bands around it and over the top. I don't know if it would burn the bottom of this box.
Yeah, I think if the iron bands were like,
Yeah, they're like thick
I
iron
imagine they'd
bands.
be pretty cold. So I think as soon
Yeah.
as the fire reached it, it would probably just
Yeah.
burn past that point.
Yeah. So what I'll say is the fire burns itself out. You can see into the treasure chest, and it does appear to be just a lot more gold and gems. Where is everybody in the room right now?
Second caltrop into the treasure chest.
What's the caltrop? What's a caltrop?
Caltrop is a
It's,
small spiked, like you know, like the game when you pick up sticks kind of thing, the little jacks that you get for that. Very much similar, but actual traps. No?
It's like a D4, but spiky, and it's designed
Spiky,
to it's designed for when people tread on it for it to impale their feet.
Yeah,
basically.
it's a little spiky thing.
Yeah.
Mean
Ball
little
kind of
thing.
Yeah. Okay, so really quickly, before anyone else does anything else, where is everybody in the room right now from, let's say, from that treasure chest to the door? How close is anyone to that treasure chest and to the door? And, like, arrange yourselves for me so I know where you are.
How far is the chest from the door?
15 feet.
I'll be,
Actually, no, 10 feet because the room is quite small.
Okay, I'll be like 5 feet from the door then.
5 feet from the door.
Considering
Yeah,
I was
same here.
lighting the
I was
fire,
thinking Nier
I
would
was
be in the
down
middle of the
chest.
room.
Okay.
I'm like 20 feet away from the chest if possible.
Jack was,
Okay,
Jack
so-
was hanging out near the chest.
Jack is near the chest. Where is Poppy? Sorry, next to the chest?
Near the chest.
Near
yeah,
the
next to
chest?
the chest.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. What did you want to do? So you've taken a second caltrop, yeah?
I'm throwing it into the.
Into the treasure chest. I'm gonna say that's just gonna be like a dex check or something, just for the accuracy to get it between the two bars. It's a little bit more difficult than such an open check, but it's a really easy one.
7.
7. I set the DC at 5, so yeah. It lands neatly in the chest. Nothing happens. Could everyone give me their passive perceptions as I ask for them really, really quickly? Eins, what is your passive perception?
He's dead.
10.
10. Okay.
Not 10. Not dead. Looking it up.
Okay, so it's 10?
Yes.
Awesome. Poppy, what's your passive perception? So
10 as well.
10 as well? Okay. Cyril?
13.
13. Jack?
8.
8.
Let's go.
Nia?
9.
9. Okay,
No.
interesting.
Ooh.
Let's see. Okay, interesting. Okay, so where
that.
what were you guys doing? Sorry?
I hate that. I hate what you did there.
I'm brandishing my weapon and bracing myself for whatever's about to attack.
Okay.
You get a sudden feeling of.
Can I pick up a gold coin out of my bag because I have 10 gold pieces?
Mhm.
Can I pick one out and just fling it into one of the gold piles?
Yes. Okay. So you take it out, you kind of rub it between your fingers, make sure it's real gold kind of thing, and you toss it forward and it lands in the gold pile, and almost immediately the angry chittering that was kind of starting to gather seems hesitant. A little bit confused.
Loves gold.
Want more money.
He thinks we're trying to steal its gold.
Right. Now I grab 2. Do the same thing.
Jack is gonna join in because he thinks
I'll
they're
throw
doing
a couple of gold.
a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he puts Jack puts
Okay.
5 of his gold coins into.
What I need you guys to tell me is, do you open up like a satchel full of gold and do this? Like a satchel where all your money is and do this?
No, I'm just grabbing them from my pouch and then
Yeah, you open up the pouch though, right?
I'm reaching into it. I'm not
Yes.
I'm not
You're
like
not
fully
opening it and
opening
showing everybody. No, I know, but you're not exactly.
It's
You would
like-
not have any reason.
Yeah, I'm opening it just enough for me to put my hand in, take out some gold pieces and throw it into one.
There seems to be a pause in the air. And while you still feel unsafe, you feel like you have a little more time than you did before. While your actions are not necessarily saving you, they're buying you time from confusion or treaties or something. Oh yeah, they've got shit perception, mate. It's so funny. Everyone in this group has shit passive perception. You came into my thing yesterday with a 19. There was nothing I was getting past you. None of this group. Not that it has anything
Okay,
to do with
so
what you're doing right
Nia-
now.
You said these boxes, these chests were like the big, heavy kind of chests, yeah?
Yeah.
I have
If
the line.
Nier approaches one of the non-burned chests, does the chittering start up again?
No, not yet.
He's
I
gonna
have
take out
blind
his
sight defending.
he's gonna reach into his little doggy backpack and pull out some rope, and we'll say, can someone with thumbs help me with this? And start trying to like thread the rope through one of the handles of the chest. And his plan is to take this 30 feet of hempen rope, tie one end to the chest, leave the room, and have us drag the chest out of the room.
This feels like a bad plan. But Jack wouldn't know that, so
It is up to you. I will say that you really don't have too much of a way back just yet, but go on. You would have to go through the clean room again, which might lock you back
Hey,
in.
we go into the clean room and hey, that'll save us for a couple 45 minutes from whatever's on the other side.
as long as we keep
Alright,
pressing the button.
One more thing.
Yeah?
I grab my entire sack of gold and I just throw it as it's open
All of it.
across
Yep.
the room. All of it.
Jesus.
All the
Okay.
rest.
Jesus.
You throw the gold, and where the chittering had begun to start as Nier had started to thread through the chest, obviously interfering with it, it again starts to shift. And you feel a little bit safer. Nier, I'm going to tell you, you do not feel safe right now. I'm going to put that I cannot put that in more direct terms. Actually, I can. Hold on. Is anyone watching stream right now?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just for a second, mute stream, right? Because I'm gonna tell stream something, and I'm gonna mute you guys. So 1 second.
Oh, okay.
When I do thumbs up, you can unmute me. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Anyone know how to read lips?
So what I'm gonna say is this: you should all be able to hear me. I can still hear
I
them.
shouldn't have said yes.
So they've
Sparrow,
forgotten.
The stream is currently doing an ad.
Ah! Fuck. It's fine.
Try again.
So, subscribers, you get this. They've forgotten one very, very important thing, right? They are currently in a
they're gonna
room
die again,
full of
or-
items.
I think
And they're kind of fucked because what an interesting thing is that a mimic can be any object, and in the
How's everyone
DMG,
going?
bodies
Pretty good.
count as an
I'm
object.
contemplating a
Do you think they'll figure that out? Okay, there we go.
I appreciate that you covered your mouth like I could read lips.
I could hear you guys. I didn't mute you guys. So, so yes, I'm gonna say, if chat reveals anything, everybody dies. I'm putting that out there right now. If chat says shit, everyone dies.
Chat, don't say anything.
I won't look at chat.
Okay,
Oh, shut
so
that.
Reveal your secrets to me.
Down to Die, hi! Thank you for the raid! Much appreciated and welcome in. You join us on our donation incentive to stream, because I'm broke as shit and we're going to PAX. So, I'm just going to quickly do a shout out. Down to... Oh, God. While these guys try and figure out what the fuck they're going to do. Down to...
You've joined us as we're about to be brutally killed by an apparently invisible creature guarding a massive hoard of gold.
I do have blind sight for 10 feet.
That's not...
if at
That
any
is not
point-
going to help you. Okay,
Something
so...
is telling me deep within my soul that I'm in danger.
Welcome in, how was stream, lovely. We may need to add a little bit extra to stream if people are okay with that.
I'm okay. I don't know
Yeah,
anyone to
sure.
do.
Sweet. I appreciate you. Seriously though,
I can keep going for a bit longer.
I will make a max of half an hour. I promise. If that's okay.
Okay,
Alright.
fine.
Cool. So,
I'm having a good time.
how was stream? How was D&D? You currently join our adventurers in the middle of a revamped Mad Mage dungeon. There are superheroes here playing dragons or something or other. Yeah. Dungeons and indeed dragons, my friend, as they are attempting to make their way through a revamped version of the Mad Mage dungeon. In this session, they have contended with a fungal forest, which they immediately set on fire, and an ettercap
We nothing. That was all me.
that
Yeah,
then
was one person in particular.
fucked them up in multiple ways. It was very funny. And then a room where they spent time waiting for a set of lights to change, and they were so freaked out by those lights that they stood there for 40 minutes trying to figure out a way to get through without anything. It was a lot of fun. And now they are in a treasure room with bodies kind of scattered about, with a bunch of coins and treasure and some angry chittering as our dear Poppy, the barbarian, set fire to one of the treasure chests. You were playing D&D. You were fighting vampires in a mansion. Ooh, exciting!
Appropriate place to fight vampires.
It's the Brood Run. So, my loves, you are currently sitting in a room. Your passive perceptions are shit, and you're currently trying to move a treasure chest from the gold pile. What are you going to do?
Well, Nier can't really do much beyond attempting to thread the rope through one of the handles.
Okay. Do you continue to
as he
do
made
that
clear, he does
as
not have-
you're aware of the sound of chittering and an angry kind of vibration in the air?
Can I just sit on the chest and do fuck all? The burnt one?
You can, yes, you can. It's gonna be funny, but yes.
No lid.
Absolutely no stress. Thank you for being
I'll-
here. And thank you for bringing your people over. I promise I will look after them. Guys, if you do not already follow Down to Die RP, make sure you check him a follow for me. I'd appreciate it.
You know what? I am going to have Nier refer to his base instincts, and he will back away from the danger.
Okay.
For once in his life.
Jack is still just like just throwing gold coins like throw banknotes at like a stripper. He's just throwing gold coins.
How many gold coins do you have? Just really quickly.
Total right now 620. But
620.
holy shit.
Jesus. Alright. Thank you
Yeah,
for the
he's
follow.
just
Much
like-
appreciated.
This is just like that one night in Waterdeep.
How to be more specific?
Okay. What did you want to do? You wanted to sit on the treasure chest, so you'll kind of, because of your stature, you're quite small, you will sit between the two iron bars and kind of just sit in the treasure chest. Is that alright?
Yes.
Okay. You kind of sit there almost regally, like this is a throne. The chittering that had stopped as you had been paying your tribute of gold immediately picks up again. In the interests of just seeing what you can see, can everyone roll me a perception check? Just one or two, please.
Open this again.
21.
21!
10.
10.
Dang, I got a natural 20.
Nice! Okay.
It's not really that perceptive. I don't know why I keep
So-
saying this.
13.
Things in this room have moved. The things you see in front of you have moved. I'm going to say, in the process of what you've been doing, 2 of the torches on the wall have moved about 5 feet closer. Poppy, what did you get for yours again? Sorry, I know you're greeting people, but what did you get yours?
13.
13. Okay. Never mind, you can continue greeting people. Just the positions that everybody is in the room,
Okay.
that is what you see.
Even with my natural 20.
Even with, actually, yeah, alright, with your natural 20. Where are you looking in this room? Are you looking towards the gold pile, or you're looking back towards the group?
Well, he's looking towards a gold pile because he's still throwing gold coins
Okay,
into the
okay.
pile, so he's looking at the gold.
One of the gemstones has actually moved closer.
Oh.
500
There's a
followers,
possibility that-
baby! Sorry, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats.
I'm very excited. Thank you very much. Tria still, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry. I will also just remind people that we are doing a donation thing today. I do apologize, but I want you to be able to interact with the action. So if at any point during tonight's stream you would like to affect us, you can use these. I tried to come up with really fun ones. You do not have to. I do not expect any money. I appreciate it, but I just wanted to be able to do this. So, what is
There's a
everybody
possibility
doing?
that-
Summon Vecna.
Yeah, donate £600.
Donate £600, get
Um,
3 Vecnas.
Did you say one of the gemstones has moved closer?
Yes.
I'd like to strike the gemstone with my sword.
You are not close enough. This is on
I'd like to
the
move
This is
towards
on-
the gemstone and strike it.
this is on the gold pile.
Would I have to climb onto the gold pile?
Yeah, you would have to walk close to it, and you would have to walk close to where the others are as well.
Wait, you said
I'm
the,
going to fly closer to it and then strike the gemstone with my sword.
no, but you said the torches got closer to.
Yeah, torches got closer too. The additional thing that you noticed was that
Yeah.
one of the gemstones on the pile around you has moved closer towards you.
There's a possibility that the room's getting smaller.
Oh my.
Is the room getting smaller?
With those perception checks? No.
What, a 21 on perception?
Yeah, you got really good perception checks. No, the room is not getting smaller.
Okay. gonna
I just thought of
fly
a
over
really
the
funny way to say
gemstone
that.
closer to us, and I'm gonna strike it with my sword.
I point it out to you. Like,
Okay.
I think that one might be alive.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Congratulations!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Oh,
Thank you, Hunchy! Oh
no.
my god!
That's real money, right?
That's
We
oh
don't
my
have to worry
god!
about minutes anymore, I guess.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm getting the Vecna
Oh my
stuff.
god.
Fucking Christ!
D&D.
By the way.
Thank you, huh?
Oh boy!
What?
Oh boy!
Oh my
What
god.
is Vecna, by the way? I don't even know
Vecna
what it
is one of the
You'll find out.
strongest enemies in Dungeons and Dragons. He's one of the most notorious ones. So some of the big enemies in Dungeons and Dragons are Tarrasques, Vecna, which is an undead lich god, and Tiamat. So,
Yeah. So-
Waffler,
He
thank you.
Summoned
friend or
in this.
enemy?
Enemy.
Summoned in this
He friends to
15
lovers.
foot tall room.
Okay. Guys,
Jesus!
give me a second. Okay.
Oh my.
Fuck
Oh my god,
me.
stop tipping.
Okay, Waffler, holy shit, thank you so much. All right.
Just killed us all.
Okay, so $50. Everyone gets an uncommon or better magical item. In the
Let's go.
interest,
Yay, to fight the Vecna with.
in the interest of the fact that you just picked up Vecna, I'm gonna say everyone can now pick a rare magical item that they would like to have.
Okay.
This won't save us.
While I do this,
Well, we can try.
everybody gets one. Kate.
We're only level 5.
Okay. Hey, Night Wonder, are you still here, love? Could you recommend a good, rare magical item for a barbarian, please? A berserker barbarian. Or if anyone else has an idea. There are a lot of magical items. Don't worry too much. There's a lot to know. Fuck
I wanted to
me.
find out what the deal was with the gemstone.
Don't worry. I will tell you that later. Fuck. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna just quickly bring this over onto the other screen so people can see what Vecna looks like. But if I do this, oh god,
boy.
I just closed everything. Fuck. Discord. Ignore my
Hey,
stupid
guys,
background.
If you donate another $200, we can summon another Vecna and make them fight each other.
Let's. If they fight,
You
yeah.
Another $200.
Okay, so this
They'll get married.
is. Hold on, let me just bring it up. This is what
I
Vecna
hate
looks
that.
like. This is what Vecna looks
So-
like. Just say. Sorry, Al.
But he's only medium undead, so he's not going to be so big.
Oh.
Does he like us? Is he our best friend?
He will be.
Fucking Christ! Thank you so much.
Sarah,
Genuinely
what is the what's the
Good one
rarity
there,
we can
to be
go
fair.
up to?
rare,
Probably not that good.
rare.
Oh Christ!
Okay.
Excellent. I know what I'm taking.
Is it anything that could feasibly?
Well, probably not, but it would, it would be something.
Okay.
I'm trying to find like a really
Woof.
smart thing.
Holy fucking shit, man! Thank you so much. I am so blown away. Thank you, genuinely. All right, my loves.
Oh my god.
Y'all are fucked. So, as you
Yeah.
bring
Heck yeah, we are.
as you bring your sword down. Also, I'll just quickly start the Stream Raiders battle while I'm here.
It's someone's back now.
Yeah. Instead of shattering the way that you had expected, the sword comes down and hits this gem, and it seems to immediately cleave in half, and this dark pitch smoke begins to flood out of it. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to move the fuck away, back to the start of the room, but the door behind you does
Yeah, Jack's
close.
gonna-
Yep.
Jack's gonna back out of the room.
Actually, would it be funnier if we fought in the remains of the fungal forest? Just saying.
No.
Or would you guys rather stay
That's
here? Actually, given
What
that...
if we got Vecna high?
Yes.
What if we got
Yeah,
Vecna
let's get
high?
Vecna high.
Ow!
Let's get
would
back
die
on my own
on
mushrooms.
Okay, so, Kate, Night Wonder should DM you an item pretty soon, hopefully. That
Okay.
would be a good one. I would have turned it into a roulette for people, but we don't have time for that. Whew. Okay, so as you bring the sword down, that dark smoke begins to fill the room. You guys kind of rush back. Fortunately, I'm going to say that you are not going to take opportunity attacks because it's much funnier if you don't, and have this happen later. But as from the smoke and from this gemstone, a large, well, a medium, technically, man begins to kind of assemble himself, bits and pieces, bones clicking together and forming, leathery skin wrapping around the face until two gleaming red eyes settle in the skull. Golden armor wraps around, almost like archaically and more, what is the word? More for show than actual use as armor. He extends one hand up. You can see through the arm bones. Well, hello there. Some little lost adventurers. I'm in danger. Yes.
We know exactly where we are, as a matter of fact.
Do you? Really?
Well, we know we're in a room.
Yeah.
He kind of runs his hand almost delicately along the top of this burned chest. And as he does, you watch it reform into a complete chest. So that there's actually wood between it.
Chest, right?
No, I was moving everybody away from you, from Vecna.
Oh, okay.
So everyone gets kind of pushed back to the front of the room in the interest of not getting everybody immediately killed by Vecna. Kind of very gently places it down.
It's very clever how you did that.
What? Me or him?
To him.
Okay.
How he just fixed the chest.
All life is matter. That's an easy state to take it from one to the other, if you remember well enough. Unfortunately...
Grabs axe.
No, don't, no, really don't.
Unfortunately for you,
I'm
I
a big
have
fan.
an unfortunate duty. You see, the creator of this place bound me with a little deal. I kill the idiots that come here. And well, every soul that dies here becomes mine for eternity. Unfortunately for you, you are just another set of idiots. So, shall we dance?
I don't suppose I could convince you to reconsider.
He tilts his head
That's
back
facts.
to the side. No. Everybody roll initiative, please, as Vecna enters the fight.
Why would you do this?
Vecna has entered the
okay.
chat.
Vecna has
I got
entered
a
the
dirty
chat.
20.
Do this.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, it's great, but why would you do this?
Oh god. I feel bad about that one. I just roll a natural 20 for
Dirty
initiative.
20. Damn.
Vecna, what is your plus to thing? To initiative.
Guys, I have an immovable rod. If we can somehow shove it in his mouth and turn it on, it won't do anything to harm him, but he won't be able to cast verbal components.
But do you think a guy like him doesn't have like some
Okay.
teleportation
Oh
or anything
my
like
God.
that?
Where is...
Why
Why am I going over here? Kate, Knight has put in the chat what a good idea item would be for you. Just as a... Sorry.
I have no idea what any of that means.
If you look up that particular item, so if you pick a belt of the Hill Giant, that will immediately set your strength to 21, improving your modifier to what it would be there.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, an Amulet of Health will set your Constitution to 19, improving your modifier there. Or a Ring of Evasion, which will allow you to evade Dex saves much better. Or you can just do more damage with a +2 weapon. Okay, where is his
Now,
initiative bonus?
If I chose an ebony elephant, do you think that would slow him down?
I just want to
Maybe.
kill this bitch.
Take the
I don't
+2
think
weapon.
we can.
Take the +2 weapon.
Unless
Let's
people
do it then.
donate and give us all a luck blade.
Yeah, unless
Listen.
donates and gives us and please.
We know now that nothing is impossible. We believe in the kindness of strangers.
Yeah. Save our lives.
I'm trying to. Okay, so what is the what do you add to initiative if you don't know what the initiative bonus is? It's your dex, right?
Dexterity modifier.
Dexterity modifier. Cool. Okay.
I have picked.
Thank
I
you.
picked a
Only
heck of a
60.
rare item.
Only 69 Australian dollars to give us all luck blades.
Give one of you a luck blade. One luck blade.
Oh, someone gets a luck blade.
Someone gets a
I
luck
mean,
blade.
that one luck blade is enough, to be honest.
Okay. So, Poppy, what did you roll for your initiative, please?
7.
Poppy got a 7. Okay. I love that what got held in that message night was not the thong, it was the word kiwi. That's what got flagged. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Poppy, you got a 7. Eins,
Do we have a wizard in the party?
Hello.
what did you get on your initiative?
20.
20.
It says if you choose playing cool as Codex, you could cast banishment on him.
Yup.
Sage.
I'm sorry, I could get a what?
16.
16.
If you choose a plain cool as Codex, which is a rare item, cast the spell banishment.
But obviously he would have legendary resistance to
You will,
water.
yeah.
Saved it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what if we just made him use his legendary resistances?
On something else.
That is
Without
an opportunity.
Dying before that happened.
Okay, Sage, you got a 16. Jack, what did you get?
I got a 5.
5. Nia, what did you get?
Not ideal.
Nia?
Oh, sorry. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, lovely. So Eins and Nia, who has the higher dex score between you? Or you can do gentleman's
I,
agreement to go first or second. You both got the same score.
My dex score is +3.
Yeah, he goes first.
Okay. So 1 and 2. Okay. Poppy, Eins, Surreal, Jack and Nia. That's everybody. Okay, let me just quickly add this. Holy fucking shit. Alright. So it's Eins. Then Nia.
Chat draking 26.
Oh
Then
boy.
Oh
Sure.
shit, another 100.
fuck me! Hunchy,
Oh
hi!
my god.
Holy fuck! Thank you so much!
What does
Okay,
100 do?
the 100.
Yes, cool. Everyone rolls save. Oh
Okay, but you realise Vecna also rolls safe.
Yes, everyone will roll. Let's rock this
my
party!
god.
Fuck
Oh,
me,
okay.
alright.
Argue that Vecna has to use a legendary resistance for his save.
If he fails.
Actually, you're insane.
Okay, everybody, please make me dexterity saving throws as
No,
Vecna's
no.
appearance rumbles the dungeon and unsettles everything. You hear the ceiling above you begin to crack and fall. Everybody roll dex saves. Yes, you get advantage. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyone that has advantage on dex saves for traps or anything, you get it now. Thank you so much, Hunchy. Jesus Christ. You are funding my trip to PAX. 100%. You are funding.
Punchy, please use your powers for good.
Please, for good, for once, please.
Okay.
Yes, summon 2 more Vecnas.
Okay, listen, Hunchy, since you are the one donating so much, I'm going to allow you to set the DC for this. It can be a DC 10 or a DC 15. You can choose. As everybody, please tell me your dexterity saving throws.
19.
19.
16.
Who got 12? Huh? 12?
I did.
12. DM's choice, I just bring chaos. Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. If it's above 10 on here, it will be a 15. If it is below 10 on here, it will be a 10.
No, Bobby.
Below 10, please.
It is below 10, it will be a 10 DC.
Yay.
So,
Oh.
everyone makes the save. Make it a Make it a
Vecna
marvelous
makes the
success.
save.
Yes. Okay. So,
Does Vecna make the save?
actually, I didn't roll for him yet. Go on. It would be
Fail,
really funny if he
fail.
didn't.
Fail.
Give him
Really
disadvantage,
funny.
chat.
You could give him disadvantage,
Please.
100%. There's a $5
Wait,
thing.
how much is it to give him disadvantage?
It's only a
$5.
5 spot.
$5 to give Vecna disadvantage on the saving throw.
Please. Please.
I'm gonna
You've already spent
to,
hundreds.
to allow. No, don't guilt trip Hunchy. Hunchy is so nice.
Sorry.
Okay. 3d6
Sorry,
is what I have. So, rocks falling from above you. Let's say,
Yes.
what, the party wants another Vecna? Yes. Sparrow wants another Vecna, that would be so
If-
fucking funny.
If the Vecna would react to the other Vecna by being like, die. then
We will
that would
see.
Yeah.
We
that
will
would
see.
be fun.
Okay,
We are
so,
at Vecna's
rocks
fight.
falling.
We bet on the outcome.
rocks falling. Let's say 46 damage.
No, it's not gonna kill Vecna.
Oh yeah,
What if
that's
it did, though?
that is
would
not
be
going to do a
very funny.
lot of damage to Vecna. But in the interest of not immediately killing my party. Oh god. Okay, that's cocked. Which is a shame because it was a 6. Okay, so there's a 5, a 5, and a 2. So
Nice.
everybody... Oh no, I need to roll another one because it was 4d6. That is a 5. So 17 points of
17.
damage to everybody. Whoever made your saves, so it's a DC 10, you take half damage. So, to reveal...
Damage?
Huh? To reveal...
Tank damage.
Yeah. To reveal, Vecna failed his save.
Oh my god.
I rolled a natural 1. So Vecna is going to take 17 points of damage as the rocks fall above him. He places his hand above him and it kind of just like, they bounce off. But the arena kind of is going to open up a little bit. I will also say for everybody's just a bit of awareness, as you guys are retreating, you notice that certain things in the room have disappeared. Such as the torches on the wall, but most notably, the corpses that were here have all vanished. Because in D&D, corpses are considered objects. Which means mimics can be corpses.
Does that-
Oh, that's good. I'm stealing that.
You're welcome.
Yoink!
Yeah, I'm like,
something
none of
with
you
a
are
mimic in
interacting
there.
with these bodies, and near you are standing right next to the bones of a body, and I'm sitting there like,
Yep.
and your passive perceptions were so shit!
So trash.
Okay, so first up is Vecna, funnily enough. Let's see
But
what...
Vecna's
You
a
don't
corpse.
say.
He could be a mimic too.
Oh god! What if Vecna's armor was a mimic? And he's just mind controlled
Oh,
it.
that would be sick.
That would be so
That's why
fucking
he's
cool.
bones.
Okay,
He's eating him.
so... I'm just gonna get him to do... Let's see. Let's make it funny and go invisibility. As Vecna disappears from sight as the rocks continue to
blind sight.
fall. Blind sight works on sound, not on...
Does it?
Yes.
Blind sight lets you see invisible creatures by default.
Yeah, it does.
Does
That's
it?
what says in the thingy.
I thought it was
Yeah.
True Sight that did invisible. Okay, fair enough.
True sight also does that.
Okay,
Um,
my bad.
Let me use my blind side.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't wanna turn the
100%. However, he's also going to teleport as a bonus action. Okay. I need to read the whole ability before saying that, but I've said it, so now it's locked in. So he's going to teleport towards you guys. So, Jack, you see this happen. A shimmer kind of passes over him, and the rest of you see Vecna wink out of sight. And the next thing you see is a rip in space, Jack, and then Vecna is suddenly in front of you. And everybody around is going to take 10 points of psychic damage as he reappears, still invisible, but reappears in the middle of you. It doesn't say he comes out. So if Vecna is a mimic, would that make it Mechna or Vimic? It's easy to say Mechna, so
I like
Mechna.
Mimic.
So everybody,
Mechna.
please take 10
Mechna.
points of psychic damage as Vecna reappears in front of you.
I am
I'm
unconscious.
unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Unconscious.
All right. In the interest of not making this immediately fail, I'm going to say before the rocks fell, everyone was healed back to HP, full HP.
What? Okay.
So before the rocks fell,
Okay.
go back to full HP, and then take the rock full damage, and now take an extra 10 psychic damage from Vecna.
Right.
Just so that we are not shortchanging.
Okay. Thank you.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
From the
Punch you.
arrows earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, those arrows really hecked you up.
Yeah,
It was
that
really
a simpler
funny.
Time.
Yeah.
Simpler time. Okay. So, I'm gonna say that's gonna be Vecna's turn. Eins. You don't know where Vecna is, but you know he's around you, and it is your turn.
Well, rules as written, invisibility doesn't obscure your location. It lets you hide anywhere and gives you advantage on stealth checks, which you use to hide. But like if someone is invisible by default, you still know their location and you can attack them at disadvantage. You just can't target them with sight-based things.
All right.
So it's kind of like the Predator.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is currently
Yeah,
standing
okay,
in the
wait,
middle of all of you. What would you like to
There.
Gotta look down at him.
do? Vecna, stage right.
It's like, hi, massive fan, truly, inspiration to me throughout all of my life. But also, real important, don't want to die. So, magic missile.
Okay. Go ahead.
Casting,
Roll damage.
casting magic missile on Vecna.
I can't believe anyone did summon Vecna. I put that as a joke redemption, so I'm kind of hype.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I have a good feeling as to how this fight's going to turn out, but who knows?
I have an idea of how this fight's
feeling
going.
I know how it's going to turn.
15. Oh wait, that's incorrect. 12 plus 9 equals. I'm bad at math.
12 plus 9.
20.
21. Okay.
No, my bad. 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. These golden green, black green bolts of energy slam into Vecna in response to being hit by this attack. Vecna utters like a soft little shit and vanishes, dealing 10 damage to. I'm taking the average, by the way. This is 3d6 necrotic damage, but given that you will instantly die if I use all of this, you're going to take 10 damage, 10 necrotic damage, and he teleports again with any equipment he is wearing or carrying up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. For point of reference, he is now off to the right of the room, on top of the gold pile once more.
Ow.
Yeah. So, what else would you like to do?
That'll be it for my turn.
Okay. So, Nia, you're up. What would you like to do? Feel like I should have given you
something
legendary
stupid.
items just to get through this. Go on.
Okay, oh, my packed weapon takes an action to summon.
In the interest, I will let you just have that, considering you've been through a few fights. I will let you have summoned
Okay.
your packed weapon. I'm not trying to make this
Okay,
super
so-
easy on you. I'm just saying, like, it would make sense at this
Yeah.
point you would have summoned your packed weapon at some point.
Yeah.
So,
Because it's not like
Okay,
a
so-
temporary duration. So
Yeah.
you can just
Yeah,
have
so
it on
for-
you at all times.
Yeah, for reference's packed weapon, the grip appears to be a well-chewed bone, the crossguard appears to be a chew treat, and the blade looks like a sword breaker.
I love him. I love him
I'm so
so
disappointed.
much.
Some-
Gonna die.
You're gonna make me
This
kill a
dog is
dog
gonna
live
die.
on the stream.
Yeah.
So, because these are just the kinds of characters I play, around. Oh, I hit the voice change button before I should have. Like around the sword, he is going to shout out, "Everyone, get out of here!" And of course, he's going to charge Vecna.
All right.
That dog is dead.
What are you gonna do?
Well, you see, I have a thirsting blade, so I can attack twice.
Okay.
So, I'm going to attack Vecna twice with my new rare sword, a sword of wounding. So any HP that he loses, he cannot regain.
Interesting. Okay.
And,
If you
let's see. Once per turn, when you hit a creature using this weapon, you can wound the target at the start of each of the wounded creature's turn. It takes 1d4 necrotic damage, which I don't think is going to affect him at all.
also, if you hit him.
Yeah, if I hit him.
If you hit him.
Attack the first. That's an at 20, my dudes.
Nice!
Okay.
Nice! Nice!
Why?
Okay, that will hit. Nat 20 will hit.
So the mighty sword Beowulf, it only does 1d6 plus 6 damage. So that's 2d6
Beowulf.
plus damage.
Beowulf! Christ! I'm gonna cry.
So that's a total of 12 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And if he is, if necrotic damage could hurt him, I'll toss on a d4, but I'm guessing it doesn't.
Oh, interesting. No, interesting. He's resistant to necrotic. He's not immune to it.
Oh.
But what damage did you do with the blade?
The blade is just a, I
Piercing,
believe
bludgeoning,
it's a
slashing?
slashing. It's a sword.
He takes no damage from that.
Damn it.
He's a...
I should have
Is he-
Hexblade cursed him.
Is he immune to slashing damage?
He's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
But this is a magical attack.
It's
It
a
does?
magical sword.
Okay, cool, yeah. Alright, he takes that 12, plus half of the necrotic damage.
2.
Just-
Okay. 6-1 necrotic.
The D4 is at the start of his turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
12, cool.
Okay, and in between my attacks, could I do a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to actually Hexblade curse him.
Okay, yeah, definitely. What does that do?
Now I get a +2 bonus to the attack on top of everything else. I can crit on a 19 or 20, and that's all that.
It's a +3 bonus to damage roll.
Okay.
Yeah, but I used it in our first encounter, so I can't use it again. Because we haven't taken a short
That's
rest.
true. That's true.
Okay, never mind. Attack the second. That would be a 16.
To hit? Is that to hit?
Oh boy.
16.
16 does not hit.
Yes, 16 hit. Oh,
Yeah.
nuts.
He kind of looks down
Well,
at you, the
hopefully everyone
swing
will
of this
run.
sword, and then this pulse of archaic old magic basically catches the edge of your sword and throws it back. Bad dog.
Ah,
Is that your turn?
bad jerky.
He.
Yeah, that's my turn because I burned all my spell slots earlier.
Okay. So, Cyril. You're up.
You know what? Maybe this does beat dying in a gutter. Sure, let's kill the god of necromancy.
Fuck yeah, let's go! I'm also gonna quickly, while you're doing this, I'm gonna quickly tweet out that someone summoned Vector.
Against my better judgment, I will draw the sunblade, which I managed to from the horde before we.
Yep.
I'm going to use a bonus action to activate it as the blade extends with a.
Did you just bring a light slave into this fight?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade at him, but attack with disadvantage.
Okay, go for it.
Is that the sunblade?
Sunblade.
But that's what I want.
It's an 8 to hit. No, it's 10 to hit, sorry.
10 to hit will
But I
not
don't think
hit.
that's going to be any better.
Again, you lunge and he emanates this force around him, and your blade hits and is pushed back.
Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. Poppy, you're up. 2 of your friends have
So you're
dived to...
telling me no one can damage this guy. I can't do anything.
No,
to
your
him.
+2 weapon counts as magical. So you can do damage with that weapon. You can damage him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you had not gotten a magical weapon, you would not be able to do damage with the weapon that you had. So, good choice.
Right. Okay. Now that makes sense. I'm thinking, oh fuck, I'm screwed.
Yeah, no. I would have said something, and I would have given you something to be able to do something in this fight. So, what do you want to do? I would activate Rage very quickly.
Okay. Oh, I'm raging.
It's like,
I'm just
oh,
like,
you son of a bitch!
Nobody fucking picks on my friends. Grabs axe. Fucking full on rage. Fucking. Now, I am going to invoke reckless attack.
Yes, okay,
Which gives me
Reckles.
advantage.
Yes, it also gives
Yes, it gives
them
me
advantage on
advantage.
you, but
Advantage.
it's fine.
Next turn.
He's not going to need advantage to
And I
hit
can
you.
do 2 attacks too.
Go for it. So, roll your first one as you charge forward with a deep, vicious yell. Axe held high, blurring with power. I love that you said to run and no one is running. So, we're all fighting
Yeah.
Vector.
Yeah, it
We
never
Not my turn
refuse to
yet.
run. We
Oh,
are
did he
D&D
make
players.
a save to maintain concentration on invisibility after he was hit with magic?
Oh, good point. I'll make that now. What did you get on your thing? Oh, your attack?
15
15.
On the roll.
That's with
It'll be a
advantage.
DC 10.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no.
makes it. Make it with advantage. Because of the Reckles. He makes the concentration check easy.
But
Yeah,
the,
15. It's the highest. Do I add any modifier to
the
that or not?
advantage
Your weapon
from
attack
reckless
modifier.
attack is the advantage
Ah.
from reckless attack is cancelled out by the disadvantage.
We've already worked with that. So, because
17 then.
17, one more and you would have been okay. He sees you coming, that disgusted look twisting his face. Why can't you insects just die? And as your axe hurtles towards him, again that force pushes it away. You can make a second attack, so go ahead and do that.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, fuck you!
That's a 12.
12. Again, you swing, it blasts you back. Is that your turn, love?
Yeah.
Okay. Jack, you're up. What do you want to do?
Okay, so funnily enough, I also wanted to shoot.
The Sunblade? Yeah.
So I think his works. I think his works in that he sort of picks it up, sort of cracks it over his knee and shakes it up, and then like a big glow stick. Yeah.
Okay, yep.
And I'm going to activate my divine smite with a 2nd level spell slot.
You can
Because
only
I
use
might
that
as
if
well.
you hit.
You can only,
Well,
yeah.
Well, if I hit, then I will. But God damn, I hope I do. Come on, glow stick. Let's
By the
do
way,
this.
Alejandro, if you need to go, I completely understand. Just let me know before you turn the camera off, so I can fix things up.
Yeah, it's 2:19 and I need to be up at
Yeah.
5 tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I
Sorry,
completely
guys.
understand. We'll go for a little bit longer, but if you need to go, completely get it. Just let me know before you turn everything off. So, what were you doing, Jack?
What's 17 plus 9?
Enough to hit.
26 to hit.
That will
Yay!
hit. So go ahead, roll damage, and you can add your divine smite to it.
Yeah.
I will.
So
If I can figure out how to do all this.
base damage is a D8. It becomes 2D8 because it's against an undead.
Yeah.
Plus, so it's a 2nd level divine smite.
Yeah.
So that is
Plus,
3D8 plus another D8 because it's
so that's how many d8?
for a total of plus your strength modifier plus 2 from the Sunblade's bonus.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to do it digitally because
That's okay.
you made d8.
That is okay. I did not expect anyone to summon Vecna. I'm very sorry, Alejandro. I intended
You should
to.
have known when you made it an option.
All good. I
known.
do need to go now. So what do I need
Yeah.
to do to make sure I don't fuck up the stream before I leave?
No, it's okay. I just needed to know so I could open up OBS on the main screen and fix it. So you're all good. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
See you guys.
Thank you.
See ya.
Good day.
Good to see
And,
you.
good morning to everyone in Australia and good night to everyone here in the US.
It's 7:20 p.m., dude.
Good night.
Good
See you later.
night.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, you got your greetings backwards.
Oh,
Good
God, you
morning.
can see me
Here
twice.
now.
There we go. It's fixed. Ow. There we go.
I did 40 damage.
40 damage.
Let's
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking
But
go.
also, after this, I have an extra attack.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
I also have an extra attack on my
Leap
turn.
forward, your sword gleaming with the glow of a glow stick that you've just shaken out. You hit through this force field and slice into him. He kind of steps back, confused that you've actually managed to hit him. He takes 40 damage as kind of like,
Concentration save.
concentration
saving
save.
though.
I will say he'll probably drop that. Yeah, he drops it. Invisibility vanishes. He appears. And he looks pissed. Interesting.
I get an extra attack.
I would
Let's
make
try
it now.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly a good idea.
Hit him.
It went in my thing. I'll probably have to roll it again.
Oh, it didn't update. Why didn't it update? There we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
I fixed it. Thank you. Thank you, Hunji. I appreciate you.
You're remembering to add the +2, would you
Mhm.
please?
7. Those are my
23.
strength. 23?
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Smite again.
Should I smite again?
Yeah.
second level?
do as
Yes.
much damage.
Do as much damage as you can right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dumb.
Do the same
Just
thing
dumb.
This time it's...
More dots, many dots.
This time it's 36 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. He's not wounded at all, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, for God's
Okay.
sake.
if I just take this, what is on this stat block, he has at least 270 hit points.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I've gotten some of them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Come
it's
Give a guy a break. I'm only level 20. I don't know. I'm only.
you're level 5. You guys are fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
But is that your turn?
Unless,
Unless-
you donate now and give
Yeah,
us all
and
points.
The best part is they keep cutting out, so people can't hear them.
£100 for
Yeah, I know, right?
Great.
The desperation.
for level 20 characters.
If you donate 69 Australian dollars, one of us will get a luck blade and we can cast Wish and fuck things up even more.
Yeah.
Possibly defeat Vecna
I would
and
say
also
you
do
would
something even more
100% be
horrible
able
in
to wish
process.
into level 20 characters if you really wanted to. Alright. So, it is now
Or we
Vecna's turn. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Wish that Vecna was our best friend.
He's immune to the charmed
That would be
condition.
Jack's wish. He's immune to the charm condition.
Yes, okay.
But it wouldn't. But it would be a wish. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
charming.
Okay.
What if we
Cool.
wish that
Yeah.
he's not resistant
Yeah.
to
So that
charm?
he's best
You would
friends.
need
with
multiple.
us.
What if we wish that he had a good childhood?
Yeah. What if we
Oh.
wish that he went to therapy?
Here's the thing, there are so many things that will just instantly kill all of you if I use them. Like, not even
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
That's how,
like,
that's
okay.
how Vecna works.
So, Flight of the Damned. Vecna conjures a torrent of flying
Dang.
spectral entities that fill a 120-foot cone and pass through all creatures in that area before dissipating. Each creature in the area must make a DC 22 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 36 necrotic damage and is frightened of Vecna for 1 minute. I'm pretty sure that kills each and every one of you.
Physically that is
Well, it was-
impossible for me to hit.
Oh man.
In the interest of not killing everybody straight away, I'm going to have him do single target attacks. I know that's nerfing him, but I also don't want it to be an instant thing for you. Hunji, I want you to be able to enjoy this a little bit. So, let's do Oh my god. Okay, so multi-attack. He does a multi-attack, right? He can do Flight of the Damned, Rotten Fate, or Spellcasting, and then make 2 attacks with his dagger. Fuck. He's gonna make a single attack. He's gonna make a single attack using Afterthought. So. Okay.
Who's he attacking?
I feel really bad, but the doggo is the one that pissed him off the most to start with. So the doggo is the one that's going to get attacked first. Feel like I lose points for saying that.
Die.
Okay.
Sorry.
Even if I hit low. Okay, so I'm
I've
guessing
got a backup character.
a 23 to hit is going to hit, right?
23?
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is. Let me get to, before you celebrate, let me get to the end of what I'm reading. So 1d4 plus 5. So that is 3 plus 5, so 8 points of damage. Plus so that is 8 points of piercing damage plus 2d8 necrotic damage. Okay, that is 5 plus 3 is another 8 points of necrotic damage. It's not finished yet. Okay, so far we've done about what, 16 points of damage?
Yes.
Cool. You are now afflicted by entropic magic, taking 2d8 necrotic damage at the start of. You're dead, aren't you? You're unconscious? Yep. Okay, cool. Cool.
However, he started his turn, so he takes 4 necrotic damage.
Yep, okay. I would give you that. And stopping him from being able to regain hit points is a really good idea, because every time he does that teleport, he can do damage to everybody and regain 80 hit points every time he damages one creature.
Oh my god.
For every creature he damages.
God.
Oh no, if at least one
But
creature
yes,
takes this damage, 80 hit points is regained. So he can't do that now.
Yeah, I'm currently
Yeah.
sitting at -5.
Yeah, so he just instant. Bad dog. Alright. Sparrow acting all innocent. Does a 23 hit? No, I was pretty sure a 23 was gonna hit. Let's be fair here. Alright. That is his turn. So, Ainz is no longer with us. I'm going to say, what he does is he does his Rotten Fate.
Ainz is replaced with a friendly Vecna.
If someone does in ungodly time summon another Vecna, I will make it a friendly Vecna, and I will allow one of you to control it. So, but for the moment, Ainz is consumed by necrotic energy and disappears. I'm not going to have it raised as a zombie because you will be fucked already. So, gone. Sorry, Alejandro. Okay, so Ainz is now removed from this. Nier, can you please make me a death saving throw? Please.
I sure heckin' can, my guy.
Normally I like to roll them as behind the screen because it adds tension.
7.
Okay, that is
I rolled
one
a 7.
fail. One fail. The poor pup, are you going to be the first
Yeah.
actual victim in this thing? Okay. Surreal, you're up. You just stabbed your doggo friend.
Flame Blade and attack with my Sunblade.
Go ahead.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
19 will hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. Okay. So he's an undead, so he takes extra damage from the Sunblade. That's nice.
Well,
What
we're
the
getting another
fuck?
bloody Vecna.
You're getting 2 Vecna!
Oh my god!
What the
Oh my
shit?
god!
Hunchy!
That's
Hunchy!
God.
Hunchy!
£400!
Hunchy!
Sorry, 400 Australian dollars!
Hunchy,
We
thank
have
you!
reached the secret clear condition. We
Fucking-
Oh my god!
Okay, alright, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
Alright,
By the
so,
way, that's 26. That's 26 radiant damage plus 5 fire damage.
okay, thank you, 26 plus 4. 5? Plus 5. Okay, I'm going to send you guys, I'm going to send you guys the Vecna. the Vecna sheets. I'm gonna say, Kate, I'm gonna get one of the others to control this because you're having to deal a lot with this being the second time you've ever played D&D.
Fuck idea what's going on.
Basically, shit just broke in so many ways.
This is my second time playing D&D, and I have no idea.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Okay, so, I'm gonna say, Nier, would you like to take control of a Vecna? Since you are unconscious. So, Nier, you will take control of a Vecna. I will say that a Vecna. Do we then make this third Vecna randomly attack people?
I would make the third Vecna entirely
Neutral. Yeah, but then they're not going to do anything.
Yeah, it watches the bucket pop to that.
The third Vecna is possessed by a cat. He'll just attack anyone.
Yeah,
Yep.
The third
Okay.
Vecna is Surreal's dad.
Yeah, but you've been bad, and so you're getting punished. No. Alright, so the third Vecna will randomly select targets. Using a
Including
D20.
the other
Including the other Vecna. Including the other Vecna. I am going to control that one. But I will allow it to randomly select targets. However, given that I am now facing a Vecna that has full HP and everything, should I give my Vecna back some HP, or should we just go?
He's wounded, my guy.
Shut the fuck up,
Are you
dude!
going to let Nier's sacrifice be in vain?
Alright.
You could make the two new Vecnas slightly weaker to compensate.
Yeah.
Make the two new Vecnas as damaged as the current Vecna.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
And
my
now, do
dude.
have
Thank
a-
you
do
so
have a
much.
particular preference, Hunchy?
Yeah, Hunchy, you
Yeah,
get
Hunchy, yeah.
you get the final say on this. Kate, I will explain all of this later, by the way. Because I know this is a lot of information, you do not know D&D lore, but basically imagine I have not played WoW in so long.
A guy who was like so good at
Oh,
it's like a guy who was
Enzos.
so good at
Enzos.
necromancy, he transcended death.
Yeah,
N'Zoth.
in N'Zoth. Yeah, sorry, N'Zoth. That's the creepy tentacle god, right? That was causing the corruption everywhere. Imagine if we just summoned 3 of them into this fight. That's kind of what we done. Clickety clackety, let the rolls decide. Okay, so above 20, above 10, the Vecnas will be reduced to the same stats that the current Vecna has. Otherwise, they'll be full stats. Okay? I rolled a crit, so y'all are weak as shit. No. Okay, so I've been
Only as weak as the evil Vecna.
Okay, so this Vecna. So I've been taking it off on this calculator, and now I have to redo all of my math. So, 1 second.
How does evil Vecna react to there being 2 new Vecna?
I will get to that! 272 minus 12 minus 40 minus 36 minus 4 minus 26 minus 4 or 5 for the fire damage. 5 for the fire damage. Alright, so all Vecnas are set at 158 HP. However,
That's manageable.
now that there are things on this field that can actually withstand this kind of damage,
Oh, no.
the gloves are now off. So,
Yay.
Okay.
Vecna, the good Vecna, is going to replace Nier in the initiative order. Obviously. I'm going to roll initiative for this Vecna, for the neutral Vecna. Oh god.
Imagine being Vecna.
Okay, he rolled a 17 for a dirty 20. So,
Centrist Vecna's kind
he's
of
pretty
fast.
much going to take the position Irons was in.
Send just about to be like, some
Envy.
necromancy is okay.
Okay.
Some consuming souls is okay.
That little necromancy
Fuck
has a tree.
me. A little necromancy as a treat, just for you guys. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, Kate. I'm so sorry.
I'm just chilling doing my own thing at this
I'm-
point because I
I-
have no
I'm-
fucking idea.
I'm so sorry. I want to explain, but I'm a little bit overwhelmed. So please forgive me. I promise I will explain.
You're fine. You do you.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You're gonna show up at PAX and there's gonna dressed as Vecna.
Yes. Okay.
The actual
Whose
Vecna will be there.
whose turn was it, by the way?
So I had just attacked.
You were just attacked.
Yes. I am then going to move away because thanks to fancy footwork, when I make an attack against a melee attack against someone, I don't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. So I'm just going to move away 30 feet to somewhere I can hide.
Yes.
And then
What's their reaction to the
bonus
new
action.
We'll get to
action
them.
hide.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a. You roll a stealth check for that. So,
Yes.
this Vector is immediately taken aback. Huh. Wow. Now it's getting interesting, isn't it? And then
How
the.
do you not think this is weirder than that?
It's fucking weird as shit, but like he's gonna show you newbies that it's fucking terrifying. Are you kidding?
But his reaction makes me feel like it's
That's a 24 for stealth.
24 for stealth. Okay, cool. Fuck me. Christ. Okay. So the the Council of Vecners.
beside your face.
Okay, Poppy.
One cast lies.
Poppy was up, but I think they've stepped away for a second. So we're going to jump to Jack. What would you like to do?
I don't know.
I would retreat. Just as a personal
Okay.
thing, I would get the fuck out of there.
You have Aura of Hate. No, you don't. Never mind.
I do. Well, I have.
That was a 7th level thing. I was thinking, wait, you have Aura of Hate. No, you don't.
I don't.
Oh
I do have
my
dreadful
God.
aspect, but I don't think he can be
But
frightened.
imagine stood next to the good Vecna.
Yeah, good Vecna. No, I don't have that. Okay, I'll disengage.
You could bless, and then bless good Vecna. You could like cast some sort of buffing spell on good Vecna.
Okay. But that means I can't disengage and run away.
Oh, that's true.
I would get the fuck out of there, just saying, given that a lot of his
Okay,
attacks are AoEs.
I'm gonna disengage and then move away as fast as.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. So that brings us to the top of the
But
round.
if Vecna attacks me, I can cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a reaction.
So, okay. Let's
It's like a
see.
Pokemon battle.
I was about to have him
This is like we're a bunch of like 10-year-olds sending a level 100 Mewtwo to fight a level 100 Mewtwo that's also trying to kill us.
Fuck me. Okay, alright. I was gonna have him do. So he's gonna do a multi attack. So he's gonna do his Flight of the Damned. In the interest, I'm gonna say. Counter
That's
spell.
not a spell.
It's not a
It's
spell.
not a spell.
It's not a spell. It's an ability.
What?
It's abilities. I will say that.
I tried.
Yeah, I will say that our lovely two mortals and Poppy, when they get back,
I'm
are
not there. They don't
are
know
able
I
to
exist.
escape. No, they're able to escape back to, let's say, back to the fungal room, just to give you a bit more space. Like you saw this and you're like, fucking ouch. That is where the third Vecna will be, kind of descending from the ceiling, always bored. But for this is entirely focused on you. I'm gonna just call you Nia, just because it's easier, but you are the other Vecna.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, please make a 22,
Cooler Vecna.
a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 22.
Me?
How As Vecna.
As Vecna, yes. As Vecna, yes. I'm gonna say Nia got teleported away.
Don't forget your
let's
damage
see,
and
con.
don't forget your damage and condition immunities.
That would
Resistance
be-
to necrotic, but not immune to
oh,
it.
plus 12. Yeah, that's 18. I just missed.
Oh god. Okay, so
Do you have legendary resistance?
yes, you
Yeah,
do.
Do you have a legendary resistance?
You have 5 of them a day.
5 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
you know,
yeah, you guys
I'll
can
burn
use.
one.
All right, cool. You're still gonna take 8d8 damage. So, 1 second.
Okay, yeah. That one's a 25.
What? You don't have to roll for it. You just succeed on legendary resistance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I misread.
Yeah. Okay. So, excuse me. I'm going to use this. I just need to quickly write down that total again. 1 each. So. Oh God. 7 plus. So that's 3.
This is definitely the weirdest game of D&D I've ever played.
Plus.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad of it. It's an experience everyone has to have at least once.
Plus 7 plus 7. Okay, and that makes one last one for the 8d8 of plus 4. You take 56 necrotic damage, and you are frightened of Vecna. You halve that because you are resistant to necrotic damage.
And
oh no, on
immune
a
to frightened.
He's not frightened because he's Vecna.
okay, yeah, no. So on a successful
Can't be frightened
save,
of
no,
Vecna.
on a successful save, you take half damage and you aren't frightened. So half of half. So you halve that down again.
Okay, so what was the total?
Oh. Okay, hold
I
on.
ain't scared of no ghosts.
I think Kate's had to go and do a thing, I'm afraid. So, let me just halve this, and then halve it again. So 14 damage!
14. Okay. So let's see, and I had the same HP as the current Vecna?
Yes, so you had 158.
Okay, 158 minus 14.
Yeah, they got scared of themselves like a cat, seeing themselves in the mirror puffed up. Okay.
Vecna used Psychic. It's not very effective. Vecna used Psychic. It's not very effective.
Okay, so he's done that. Now he's going to attack. Because I said multi-attack. So he's going to make 2 attacks with Afterthought against you. Ah, that's a crit.
Oh no.
So,
Someone donate a lock blade to Vecna.
okay, so that's 2d4. 8 plus 5 and 5, so that's 18 points of damage, piercing damage with a magical weapon, because that counts as a magical weapon, plus 2d8 necrotic. Where's my 2d8? I just had my 2d8! What the shit? It's fine. 6 plus 5. So, 11. So, 29? 25. Okay. Points of damage as he just... for that first hit.
So, in response to that, I will take a reaction and use Fell Rebuke. And-
A good Vecna's gonna get killed.
Yeah, good Vecna. He has to utter a fell word. Let's see.
Fuck.
While you're thinking of that really, really quickly, I'm afraid Kate has had to head off.
Oh no.
She sends her love, but something has come up and she's got to go and deal with that at the moment. So I'm going to remove this so that it's like this. And I'm going to remove her from the call so that she can kind of handle that. And she's been very nice not disconnecting straight away. But yeah.
Thank you, Kate.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much,
Kate.
lovely.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you,
very
Kate.
sorry it got very overwhelming at the end there, but yeah. Much love. Thank you so much for helping me with this. How do I? Yeah, okay. I will disconnect. It didn't disconnect her. God damn it! I don't know how to do it. Maybe I have to do it from the chat. No, there we go. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
there we go.
There we go. All right.
So, yeah, good Vecna will look at the wound from afterthought, look back at evil Vecna, and say, impotent imposter. And he will teleport away,
Nice.
dealing 10 damage.
Pom-pom.
Well, 10 necrotic damage.
Vector is sus.
10 necrotic
the
damage, so
Vector is
5 points minus 5.
And teleport 30 feet away.
Yep.
So,
Unfortunately, that's not going to help you as he uses his bonus action to Vile Teleport and follow you and is going to make a second attack.
this is a DBZ fight.
Vector is losing.
Oh god.
yeah.
Okay, that is...
Vecna get the 80.
For now.
I just got a crit
Is that only
again.
if
I'm not
it's-
joking. I just got another crit.
Oh my God.
Fucking Christ. Okay, let's do this again, shall we?
Why are you so good at hitting me specifically?
No, I'm so sorry. Okay, 4 plus... I gotta get my calculator out, hold on. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. So, 4 plus 5, so 4 plus 2, so 6 plus... So 16 points, plus 2d8. So that's 8 points of necrotic damage, halved for you. So that's 4. Plus 4. So you take a total of 20 points of
Vector regaining it.
hit points. Oh yeah, if he gets... Oh yeah. Yeah, so...
Was that from the bonus action teleport?
Yeah.
He cannot regain HP.
Yes, but you're going to take 3d6 damage when he reappears next to you. The silence. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that's 6 plus 6 plus 3, so 15 points of damage.
I don't think good Vecna is going
I think good Vecna is going to have to be replaced in a second by the neutral Vector, who's going to have to be the good Vecna. Alright, so that is
No, it's
15
fine.
points of damage. So altogether 35 points of damage. As he-
Okay, what was the 3d6?
The 3d6 psychic
15?
damage was 15, yeah.
Okay.
Vector no
so-
longer means anything.
We can't have any more smites left in them.
We only have
Okay.
level 1 smite.
It might be better than nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
We've got to support Gekna against
Yeah. Well, next
Jesus Christ. Okay, so,
and
that,
is annoying.
that is his turn, bringing us to the neutral Vecna, who I'm just going to say is going to kind of descend to the ground, see you guys kind of running, tilt his head, but let you
Neutral
run
Vecna be
past.
Neutral Vecna be like, I have no strong opinion.
I have no strong
D&D
opinions on you.
2020.
You can pass. Fucking Christ.
Neutral
Okay.
Vecna be like Hasbro is neither good nor bad.
Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make him do anything yet because the only options in this moment are you guys. And he would fuck you up if I don't help you out a little bit. And thus there's no one to just randomly target. It's just you guys. So, for the moment, he's not going to do anything. That is going to bring us to Nia. So, the good Vecna. Gekna? What are you doing?
Gekna.
Gekna, baby.
Gex.
You think Gekna listens to 100 Gex?
You think Gekna plays Gex? This is gay.
Christ. Okay, hold on. While you're thinking, I'm going to go back to my profile
So when,
and just quickly
so when you use the
repost.
bonus action teleport, don't you regain
Yes, if
Um,
someone is hit by
I
it.
used a reaction teleport.
Yeah, but can't you do that this turn?
Yeah, as a bonus action.
Teleport then?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I could.
So you could do your
know what?
big
Yeah,
like
heck it.
multi-attack. Teleport.
Yeah,
Or, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the big old multi attack.
Okay.
I will pick. I'm tempted to use one of the. No, he has a counter spell. I'm not gonna use an actual spell. Yeah, I'm going to aim a. Why not? Fly to the Damned at Evil Vecna.
Ikna.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll for that. Okay, he's going to use a
All he
legendary
has to do is
resistance to pass that.
V for Vendetta.
Let's
Okay,
see.
so he will-
takes half damage and isn't frightened.
Yep.
So, I'll go with the average just to keep things going.
Okay, so
So
36,
halves to 18.
and then halved again. So 9,
So
because he's
9.
resistant to necrotic as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then,
We need to move this fight out into where they are at the moment, so.
yeah. Each creature of his choice within 15 feet of his destiny. Yeah, you know what? He will go ahead and do the 2 afterthought attacks, and then I'll do my
Yeah.
evil, horrible, vile dealy do.
Okay.
So he gets 2 afterthought attacks. That is a 25.
25 will hit. Roll damage.
All right. 1d4 plus.
It's so weird to start it with, right? You're like, what the fuck? And then you read the rest of it and it's like a persistent effect.
Let's see. 7 piercing damage plus.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to afflict you with entropic magic. Just to take 2d8 each at the start of your turn. And then make it. So if you make a quick Constitution saving throw for me, we'll count that as this one. And see if you ended it.
That's going to be like a 23.
Yeah. So you would have taken 9 damage. So.
All right, 9 damage. So I'm down to
What is my life?
55.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Okay,
155 or 55 HP?
55 HP.
Yeah, we're
So
dead.
let's see.
I mean, we can still help in the fight.
Okay, so that will be 6 necrotic damage.
Down to 3.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
Let's see, and it's now afflicted by that magic.
Yep, and as a reaction, it is
Uh.
going to teleport. He is going to amateurs, the lot of you, disappear 30 feet towards where everyone else is. And let's just say 10 necrotic, so 5 necrotic damage to you as a result.
And so I will also teleport to chase him
So dumb,
with
I love it.
my bonus action vile teleport. It's so stupid.
Okay, cool. Yep.
They're just like zipping around like.
Then
Straight up a
like
DBZ fight.
don't you like damage him and regain?
Yeah, you're gonna regain 80 hit points as he takes
You
10.
damage him.
Yep.
Now we're
It-
clone. And yeah, I will choose him to take the 10 psychic damage.
Yep. Okay, cool. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I just have to make sure he wasn't immune to psychic damage, because that would have been really funny.
Oh yeah,
He's got a
we would
lot.
have done basically
Nothing to each other.
I'm up to 130.
Okay, cool.
Julie and Zora fight each other.
Okay, would you like to make your
I think
second
that's it,
attack? No, you have your second afterthought attack. Because you teleported after I teleported.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
That is a 27 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, you might actually be able to.
I'm not okay. Fuck.
6 damage
Okay.
for piercing.
Yep. I'm just adding it in here. -6.
13 necrotic.
Down to 7, I believe. 6?
Yeah, 6.
6, yeah. -6. Okay. The best part is I get 100%. Oh no, I can't. It would have been really, really funny. I can take 3 reactions per round. And it would have been
3 reactions?
You get 3 reactions. He gets
Yeah,
3
only
reactions per
one per
round.
turn.
1 per turn, yeah.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh, you have no idea what this guy can do. Don't look him up yet.
Oh
but
my god.
okay. Is that your turn?
So dumb. Yes.
Awesome. That is gonna bring us to Serial.
Okay, how close is Evil?
Evil Vecna is about 40 feet from you.
Uh,
And
Could
then there's 2
I-
other Vecnas.
Hunchy, I hope this is the chaos that you wanted, my dear.
could I feasibly dash while sneaking up to him to still gain advantage on my attack?
Honestly, you need all the help you can get, so yes.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak up to him and dash the move 40 up to him, and then I'm gonna cast Green.
Green Flame Blade, alright. Hang on, you're casting a
Attacking.
spell, right?
Would you really dread counters?
Yeah, Dread can't spell.
Would you really do?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm hidden. I'm hidden. He has to see me casting a spell.
He hasn't
Oh,
And you
true.
established that I'm
Oh,
still
yeah,
hidden.
that's right.
True, he has to see you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Suck it. No.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that is gonna be.
Did Knight leave before the 3 Vecnas turned up? I think that they did. Because that's really fucking
Yeah, I
funny.
haven't seen him being sassy.
Yeah.
I love all these dice that are being thrown.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, that's 33 radiant damage plus 3 fire damage.
33 radiant.
Yeah.
Interesting, he's not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Well,
Oh,
basically
yeah.
And-
no monsters in the game are vulnerable to any.
Okay, in reaction to that, he is going to
Yeah.
Fell Rebuke. Dealing 10 damage.
I died.
Dealing 10 necrotic damage. And teleports another 30 feet away from you.
Oh, okay. I'm only like 2/3 dead.
Only took this. Fuck you!
Yeah.
Little gnats!
Oh, he ran away from you.
Well, to be fair, he
You
can't
don't get to
see
say
you.
that to me. My father was some important person, probably. I also hate him. And I hate him more than you.
Jesus Christ, out here casting vicious mockery already. Alright, is that your turn?
Vicious mockery.
That
The
is my
spell
turn.
that will kill.
Poppy is no longer in the battle, so Jack.
Christ.
Smite him.
Okay, but how far away from him am I now?
About 20 feet.
Okay, so
Within
I could.
smiting
I could be
distance.
within smiting distance, you might say.
If you can
okay,
hit him,
so
yeah.
If I just do a level, if I just do a level 1 smite with my,
Well, you need to hit him first before you can
Well, yeah.
decide to smite.
but I've got 2 attacks, so hopefully I'll hit him with at least 1. That's not gonna do it. That was a natural 1 I rolled on my first
Oof.
attack.
Oof. Rip, my friends.
Can I not? Please don't kill me straight away. I've got another
You,
attack.
you haven't damaged him. He can't do anything to you yet.
Roll it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my second attack. Okay, that's considerably better. Not fine. 27.
27 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. If I roll,
Okay, so base damage is 2d8 plus your modifier. If you first level Divine Smite, that's enough. Dead. So 5d8 plus strength plus the magical bonus.
Um, 31.
31. Very nice.
Mhm.
How many turns can he not heal for, by the way?
What?
How many turns can he not heal for, by the way?
Ever. Until a
Ever.
long rest.
Fuck. He is down to 55 hit points. Just as a
Okay,
thing.
so we're pretty close.
Yeah.
So we're pretty close.
hmm
All to play for.
All to play
Hit
for.
points lost to the Sword of Wounding's damage can't
Oh!
be regained.
You son of a bitch! I could have been healing this whole time. Fuck you.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
Oh,
apologize.
only
it's okay.
damage dealt by the Sword of Wounding.
Okay, that makes
Okay.
more sense. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Is that your turn, love?
It's not
Any
really.
bonus actions. You could neck a healing potion.
I don't have any healing potions.
You could neck one of my. You're like right.
Okay,
next to me, you
listen,
can neck one
I'm
of
gonna
my
say that if-
bonus action.
You could have all of, like, Alejandro's, sorry. I don't know how many he had, though.
Jack is right next to me anyway, and I
Yeah.
have healing potions on me.
No,
Okay.
they are not, actually. You're 30 feet away.
Oh
But
yeah,
I-
just teleport. Just,
Oh right, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
never mind.
But
Well,
I'm
well,
fine, I'll
well-
allow it. I'll let you do it. It's fine. I'm just like,
just chuck a healing potion across the
Nice.
room. I've never actually done a healing potion.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Down. Good job.
Kerchoo.
I've regained
Gotcha.
8 hit points.
Nice.
Hooray.
nice. Alrighty.
29 hit points, which won't save me.
No, it will not. Alright, that is going to bring
You're
us
gonna
to
die.
the top of the round with the evil Vecna, who is looking at
Nice.
all of you with rage in his glowing red eyes. This sense of malice fills the room. He is going to, first and
Push chat, you
foremost,
still have time to donate a luck blade.
First and foremost, he is going to. Interestingly, the way this is written, Vecna teleports along with any equipment he is wearing or carrying up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space he can see. He can cause each creature of his choice within 15 feet of his destination. He doesn't have to see this person, but he knows that you're there because you attacked him. Which means he's going to teleport back to where he was. Exactly 30 feet back to where he was standing, and I'm going to get you to take 10 points of necrotic damage as he heals 80.
Who does?
Also, I
Okay,
will
good.
say Vecna does have true sight, so I think he can see through invisibility.
Oh, yeah, he does. You.
Who is me?
Yeah. He doesn't
I
have
mean, I wasn't
to...
invisible, and I stopped being.
Yeah. So he teleported back to you, and has healed 80 hit points as a result.
Okay.
That is his bonus action. He is then... Can he see you, good Vecna?
I don't see why he couldn't.
Alright.
I haven't done anything to hide or be invisible.
Cool, just wanted to make sure. He's going to use a multi-attack and use Rotten Fate on you. You must make a DC 22 Constitution saving throw.
DC 22?
Mm-hmm. Oh my
I
god.
don't have to roll that high.
Taking 8d8 plus 60 damage on a failed save.
I do succeed.
Nice. So, we're just gonna take the average because we are now an hour over time, and I'm very sorry for that. So
No, it's fine.
96 points of damage halved, because it is not necrotic, and then halved again because you succeeded the save.
96 halved is 48.
48, yep.
So 24.
24 points of necrotic damage as he basically just causes this black mist to reach out and engulf you. It's like breathing in acid. It's very uncomfortable, even for you. On the second thing he's going to do is attack you, Surreal, with Afterthought.
Yeah.
Can I fell rebuke him real quick?
Isn't it an attack? Because it has to be an attack. Whereas it doesn't read as an attack because I don't have to roll for it to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not an attack.
Yes.
That's very silly.
Alright, so I'm going to roll 20. Okay, so that is 15 plus 13 to hit. I'm gonna guess that hits.
That'll hit, yeah. I'll use uncanny dodge.
Sorry? Uncanny dodge
I'll use
to...
uncanny dodge in case it makes any difference.
I don't think it does.
So that halves the damage.
Alright. Okay, so there's 3 plus 5, so 8 plus 9 necrotic damage. So 8 piercing
17. Yeah, so
and 9
yeah.
necrotic.
17 halved to 8 is still enough to knock me out.
Okay. His dagger just sinks in and he pulls it back.
Remember the house, Arlem.
What did you say?
I'll forget it in a moment, just like you. Okay. Since there is no one in range for him to do his second attack with Afterthought, I'm going
What's
to...
left?
Yeah, you're a bit far, so you're 30 feet away and you can't throw that far.
Yeah.
So, that will be his turn. Neutral Vecna. We are going to roll. I want somebody to pick higher or lower.
Higher.
Okay. So if I roll above 20, you choose who he attacks. If I roll above 10, you choose who he attacks, sorry.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19. You get to choose. He attacks Evil Vecna.
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
He's likely maybe being evil is bad, actually.
he's like,
Yeah.
This time.
this
around.
fight seems a little
With the
too
appropriate
in
checks and
favor.
measures.
Yeah. This seems a little too in favor of, our bad guy.
Something.
We should make it easier. We should make it more fun.
Evil Vecna's principles are too strong for him.
He is going to do Rotten Fate, and do necrotic damage to engulf one creature he can see, which is our bad Vecna, who is going to roll a Constitution save.
The Vecna's after the one's
Yep,
dead if the
he
evil
makes
dies.
it. So 24 points of damage, because he's resistant and all that, so 24. 111 hit points left, lovely. He is going to then close the distance and make 2 attacks. So first he's going to Vile Teleport, which is going to cause Bad Vecna to take 10 points of damage. This is so
This is the dumbest. It's great.
Alright, I'm gonna roll an attack against myself. I'm gonna crit against myself. Great! So
Hell yeah.
fun.
Nice.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, 4 plus 5, so that's 9 plus 4 plus 5, so another 9, so 18 points of piercing damage. So we'll do that first. 18 points of piercing damage, and then 18 points of necrotic halved, so 9 points of necrotic damage. Whew! He now is afflicted by the thing, and I make a second attack. Fucking Christ. Okay. That one's not a crit, but it will hit. So, 1d4. Fuck! Why? You were so nice to me earlier, and now you're being mean to me. Alright, so that is another 9 points, so I rolled a 4. And then minus another 9 points. Oh no. What is the half of 9? 5. 4. 4? Okay.
Well, it depends if you round up or down.
You round down by default.
Okay. Cool.
4.
Okay, cool. And that is his turn. Bringing us to the good Vecna. Gekna, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Gekna. Play.
Gekna plays Money Machine by 100 Gek.
Alexa, play.
So, you know what? Yeah, bonus action, Vile Teleport to Ekna.
Okay, so 10 damage to me. Do you choose to hurt the neutral Vecna?
No.
Okay. Alright, you heal 80.
Don't show him any strong principle.
You heal 80. And go ahead.
Alright.
I swear these Vecnas regenerate hit points faster than they can damage each other.
Yeah. Maybe I should just grab the two bodies of my closest friends and run out of there.
Fucking cheese it, guys! Cheese it.
Yeah. Yeah, he is going to return the favor to Ekna and cast Rotten Fate.
Okay. I will make a save.
Shadow
That was-
should remain in the...
Oh, that's such a good line. That was cocked. I have to reroll. Okay. So, listen. I failed. But he does have 3 legendary resistances left, and people in the chat would yell at me. No, people in chat would yell at me if I just didn't use it on this, even though he's going to take a shit ton of damage anyway. So,
Yeah, it's still a lot of
no, go
damage,
for it.
even if-
okay, so 96, so down to 24 because of all the resistances. Vecna is what I would consider wounded. He is at
Yay!
27 hit
Yay.
points.
It only took us like 5 hours.
Hey, I can kill him at that point.
Oh, don't worry, you just might. Because it's time for Vecna's multi-attack.
Go for it.
Ooh. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass, Gekna.
Okay, that one's... Okay, first one's not gonna hit. That's just a 15.
Okay.
Get his ass again, Gekna.
Jafar, he's our man. If he
Come
can't
on.
do it, great!
Come on,
Yeah.
Gekna.
He misses again at 16.
Yes, that's so
Right now.
funny. Oh my god, in the interest of possibly letting one of the players here kill Vecna, I'm going to move neutral Vecna's turn after everybody else.
Okay.
Just because I think it'd be much, much funnier if one of you guys manages to kill Vecna in this D&D one-shot.
I
So,
would love to kill Vecna. It would be my greatest life achievement.
Serial, you're up. What would you like to
Okay.
do?
Death
Say,
saving.
come on, give us
Oh yeah, your death saves, sorry. Shit, I forgot.
Damn.
that's a fail.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Jack, you're my only hope! What are you
You
doing?
could kill him.
Okay. Can I get in range of the evil Gekna? No,
Yes.
evil Vecna.
Yes.
Vecna.
Yes, you can.
Sorry,
Just call
I
him
got
Vecna for
so
fuck's
confused.
sake! The bad guy!
It's just so confusing.
Vecna. The
Oh,
bad Vecna.
fuck me.
These are bad.
I'm also
Okay,
gonna
I'm gonna
Okay, go on.
I'm gonna try one of my attacks. Plus 2, 25?
25 will hit. Go ahead and roll
Do you
damage.
have any spell slots?
I have
Everything.
one spell slot.
Everything you
I
have.
can
Do it.
do a smite.
Smite him.
I will.
Ekna, Gekna, Nekna. Fuck off, man.
So true. So true. The Vecna expanded universe.
Okay, so
it was a mistake to put Aaron and I in the same room, and also
Yes.
to drink a huge can of cider. I mean, orange juice. Which orange juice?
Sparrow.
Yes.
I rolled 27 points of damage.
Yes! Yes! Fuck yes!
Oh my
Oh my god! Okay, how do you kill Vecna?
Well, embarrassingly with my funny glow stick sword. Jack is pretty pissed off at this point because if you remember the backstory I sent you, he really wanted to be the one to die for the cause, and he's the last one left alive with these bunch of the physical embodiment of all of the things that he hates that are surrounding him. So I think the only thing that he says is die for God's sake, and he's just gonna hack at Vecna's ankle until he dies.
Jesus Christ! You lunge forward, your sword, this gleaming arc in the light, in the dim light of this cave. It severs through Vecna's ankle, and he falls, eyes burning wide open at you, and you just through, carving flesh from bone, what little flesh there was left. Can I have control back of the other Vecna really quickly? We're gonna call it. So.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say that Nier is here, in this room as well, right? So as you watch, the bad Vecna begins to dissipate, like ashes melting from bone, and this, the good Vecna, is going to reach out towards Nier and gesture, and you watch as vitality floods the poor little thing. As if anyone, I don't know if people twigged earlier that Nier was a Magister's familiar, but Nier, you recognize the weird lich that has just resurrected you as your old master. That's why it was summoned.
You heal Cyril
boss.
as well.
Yes. Realizing that Cyril was part of the Cyril, Jesus, was part of the party, you are also resurrected. Jesus fucking Christ. Well done, everybody. I don't know if I should have that last fight between the last two Vecnas, but we're also almost out of time. I've kept you guys way longer than I meant to.
They have a spirit.
Oh yeah, they do.
And then
Sorry,
they kiss.
no.
And then they kiss.
And
No.
then
I refuse.
And they kiss.
I am not putting the
They kiss.
picture of two liches with barely any flesh on them into my head of them two kissing, okay? I'm just not doing
Please
it.
make them kiss.
Lich Yowie.
To old man Yowie.
If you want to
Very
donate
old
to
man
that,
Yowie.
fine. $50 right now,
Please
and
take
canonically they will have kissed.
Donate for an extra session where we roleplay
No!
Vecna and Vecna's wedding.
No! Although that is a really funny,
It's
really
beautiful.
funny fucking thing. I will say that the two remaining Vecna do battle indeed, and they seem to blur and vibrate with an energy that is ethereal. Crystalline structures begin to form around them, and you guys are kind of pushed back towards the entrance as their duel becomes one that transcends reality.
Yeah, totally fucking later.
Honestly, for once I agree. I ship it.
I mean, he's a severe narcissist.
Oh my god.
one?
All of them. Holy shit. I'm sorry. That threw me so much. I put up the Vecna goal as a joke. As a joke. We had 3.
Okay.
We manifested the clear condition.
Thank you.
I am so thankful.
Thank you for single-handedly canonizing the Vecna expanded.
Yes.
Thanks to you, Vecna marriage is legalized.
Next game, Dr. Vecna, leader of the Vecna Corps. My God, thank you
Love is
so
love,
much.
guys.
Genuinely, thank you guys so much. I had an ending planned and I don't have it now, but holy fuck, I am so fucking grateful. Like, to everybody who came to watch, to everybody who came to play, thank you guys so much. I know I kept you an hour and 20 minutes past when I said I would.
Okay.
I'm very
I'm
sorry.
grateful for the person
Perfectly
who
fine.
gave us
I have
rare
nothing
items.
to do tomorrow.
I'm grateful that we got to witness.
Yeah,
The
no,
death
I'm
of-
glad it's-
Fuck.
Glad to be part of this historic event.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm just genuinely, thank you guys so much. You guys are gonna, basically help fund my trip to PAX, and it is a huge relief, not gonna lie, because I've been worried, because money has been very tight after my little trips with the ambulance earlier this year. Summon Vector. Oh, honey.
Oh,
Mally.
You have
You have
Someone-
no idea.
Someone summoned 3 Vecna. 3
Yeah.
Vecna.
Three.
yeah.
Hey, kid.
The good, the bad, neutral.
And gave us rare items.
And gave you guys random items. Fuck. Hunchy,
Yeah.
thank you so much, love. Genuinely.
And she's
Like-
a madman.
An absolute madman, and I am so,
Absolute.
so fucking grateful.
God.
Like, oh my God. I don't know how to enunciate how grateful I am, but the fanfiction will be legendary. No stress. No stress, Mally. We are going to be calling it to an end, however, as I have kept my players way longer than I said I would. They have things that they need to be doing. I have things that I'm supposed to be doing. I have work tomorrow, which is going to be interesting.
I have class tomorrow.
Oh God. Yeah. All right. So I am going to take us on a raid. Let's see who we should raid. But yes, thank you guys so much. Like, I'm so grateful. We can go raid
Thank you.
night. Let's go raid night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
that
him
hurt.
back. Take him away.
Oh my
But yeah,
gosh.
this was by far probably legitimately the most fun D&D game
Oh,
I have
that
ever
was
played.
insane.
I'm
It was
so-
the craziest thing I've ever.
I got to play Vecna.
Did.
Oh, they're away
Vecna.
from their fucking computer. What is this?
Damn it.
They're away, bitch. Come back.
Are there any Vecnas streaming right now?
No, I wanna raid.
Oh,
God.
I wanna raid. I wanna.
Vecna.
Can we raid Twekna? Twitch Vecna.
I thought you meant Twink.
Oh, alternatively, Twinkle.
Okay, no, we're gonna raid night. I think it'd be really, really funny for him to come back and realize that there's like 30 of us in chat. I have a raid suggestion. Go on. It's interesting because I can't actually see chat until I move stuff, so it's very interesting. Okay, that can go there. Nope, that's not gonna work. Cool. Yeah, this has just been an absolute blast. I am both beyond grateful that you guys came and hung out with me and contributed to this. This was huge, and I really do want to thank my players from the bottom of my heart, because this would not have been possible without you guys, and I put you through a lot.
Know you times a million.
No, yeah. No,
You
you.
deserve it.
Thank
No,
you.
you for real.
This is so sweet.
Thank you, Sparrow.
Thank
That
you,
was
guys.
An awesome session.
Yeah. You really ran with that.
I had
Yeah.
no
Vecna
idea.
was dropped in the middle of it.
And you get to go to PAX now.
Yeah.
I
and
get
you
to go to
created the greatest
PAX.
love story of all time.
God fucking damn it. Alright, Night Wonder is back. Mr. Hypester, I will check them out. I will add them to my list to check out and try and rate them in the future. Mr. Hypester.
I need to go and charge mine.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this
I
raid.
need a
Technically,
coffee.
he's still got his Be Right Back screen up, but he's typing in chat, so I know he's there. So, I'm gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna raid him. So, I'm gonna start the raid. This will be the last stream that I have before I go down to PAX. So, next week there will be no streams, but the week after there will be streams. Hopefully, if I am able to get to Fortress. I will be keeping everybody updated on Instagram and Twitter. I probably won't shut up about it. Yeah, so
Sounds about right.
thank you guys so much for watching and for everything. I genuinely appreciate it. Make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye!
She said the thing!
My-
Oh my god!
Alright.